I opened a beer. Oh my god, I opened a bottle of beer. It's very out of character for me. Normally, my aggressive can opening is like, I'm drinking sugar-free Fanta. Today, I'm drinking a beer. Whoa. Don't worry, everyone. Soon I will change into my V-neck? Like, no shouldery thing. And then I'm gonna beat my wife, because that's what people who drink beer do. Classic joke about abusive males there. It's not a ginger beer. It is a Desperados. Flavored with tequila. Delightful. 5.9% volume. I'm in a beer mood today. I went to the shops and went, ooh, it's on club card points. So I bought some beer. Because it was cheaper. Also, I don't know. Sometimes I like a beer. Not regularly. You know. I like an Ashai, or however the fuck you pronounce it. The Japanese dry beer. That always pairs very nicely with, like, you know, Japanese dishes. So I always like that. And Desperados is good with, like, Mexican food. Unsurprisingly. It's not like I'm drinking eating any Mexican food, but, you know. Desperados. Wow. Club card points. Wow. Which apparently Tesco have to rechange all of their club card points branding because I think Aldi were like, no, it matches our branding. Hilarious. Absolute ridiculous, right? Fuck it. Hey, but wait, shit. Wait. First of all, hey, Varganicio. Second of all, fuck him. Unless for definitely 2 babies now. I mean, it was 3. It's 3 at 29 months, 3 babies. And I definitely whistled last time, but there's your 3 baby whistle. You're welcome. You're welcome with the 3 baby whistle. Also, right, had an idea for a stream today, right, which I'm going to do soon, right, at some point. I say soon. Well, at some point. Because I've got my, you know, my big workspace setup, which I've not actually used in a while for streams. Mainly because there's loads of shit on it, and the reason there's loads of shit on it is because I kind of set up the space, but I didn't set up any organizational bits. I didn't set up any drawers or hooks or, like, you know, anything. And I've been intending to buy some for ages, just haven't, so there's just stuff's been piling up on the space I'm going to put it. But I'm buying some stuff to organize it soon, and then it'll be clear. And I desperately want to buy some model kits, like some Star Trek model kits. And I want to have a go at my own kit bashing something in true Star Trek fucking production style, just buying an off-the-shelf model kit of, like, the Enterprise D and coming up with my own kit bash. Actually bashing the kits. That sounds fun. I mean, I might actually try and, you know, I'd like to try and make a New Orleans class which is, I've mentioned a few times, it's my favourite kit bash because it's like the Enterprise D with no neck and literally 3 highlighter pens glued to it and painted grey, and they're mission pods. They're mission pods for the mission. Clearly highlighter pens. Desperately want to do that. I think that'd be a fun stream idea. Also, I've got my iPhone 1 to set up. I bought a SIM card for it the other day because I need a SIM card in it for it to actually turn on. I don't know if that's going to work. That's another plan. Wow. Matt streams. Wow. No one cares. It's fine. I care. I like doing them. Fuck it. Spent all that money. Might as well do it in some way. How's the Nerdcube TikTok doing? Let's check. Let's check how the TikTok's doing. Fine. I had a suspicion, right? Last Nerdcube TikTok video I put out. Because the first video we put out got 44,000 views on TikTok. I went, oh, that's really good, right? The second one got 167,000. I went, fuck me, that's incredible, right? Third one, 116.7 thousand, right? Also great. Not as good as the second one, but fucking fantastic, right? The fourth one got 13.6 thousand. And I'm looking going, what the fuck happened there, right? What the fuck happened there? And I genuinely, it was the TikTok of the game called Birth. And I genuinely think because Birth was in the title, it's just been categorized with lots of videos of actual childbirth, which is why it's not been, like, recommended in the same way as the others. So I'm hoping the roller drone one we put up today will work well. Let me, Nerdcube, let's look on my own account and see what it's actually recommending it next to. Oh no! I mean, no, but Birth has put with puzzle games, but I'm thinking maybe just because it was called Birth. I don't know, man. Fuck it. I'll replace it with, like, Resident Evil. Resident Evil. Press the button. That one. Bang. The issue is still happening from the other day. The fun issue of I either have to choose between the UI, like that UI, right? See how it's in the right place, right? However, right, scope doesn't zoom in. So I can either do that, or, right, optionally, secondly, I can, optionally, I can make it so that the, click the button, Matt. Click the button. There we go. I can make it so that the scope zooms in, but the UI is very much in the wrong place. These are the choices it's the choice I have. It's one or the other, apparently. One or the other. It's not an issue until I got the scope, really, and the scope's quite, useful. Really, it's quite a useful thing having a zoom. Super handy. I basically have decided that I'm just gonna go with working UI, but broken scope for like 90% of the time. And if I end up in a situation where I really want to use the scope, I will just change it. Which is annoying, but fuck it. Am I enjoying this post-Tucker Carlson era? I mean, Tucker Carlson's lost his job at Fox because he fucking caused a lawsuit. Oh, like, so what? He should have lost his job earlier. Fucking Rupert Murdoch doesn't care. Rupert Murdoch doesn't give a fuck. Although, the BBC head of... Not the CEO of the BBC. The chairman of the BBC had to resign today, finally, because he secured a fucking £800,000 loan for Boris Johnson. And then Boris Johnson gave him a job. Oh. Well, that's clipping through the floor there. That's... Alright. He secured an £800,000 loan for Boris Johnson, and Boris Johnson gave him the chairman job at the BBC, and everyone was like, oh my god, that's a massive conflict of interest. And he was like, no. But finally today, he resigned due to a breach of code. Took fucking long enough, didn't it? Christ almighty. Tucker Carlson's been fired, chairman of the BBC's been fired. Maybe at some point, someone else will get fired. Hopefully it's... Fuck, I mean, admittedly, Newsmax and GB News exist. I was going to say LBC exists, but LBC is a weird show. LBC is a weird thing. Because, like, there's, like, ultra left-wing people in LBC. Like, James O'Brien, notably. I really like James O'Brien's show. I will listen to it on the regular James O'Brien show. I often have it on in the day, because I like his show. He's very left-wing, and he talks to people. And he calls them melons, which is excellent. And he gets different perspectives on, which I enjoy. And then he's like, right-wing people. I'm like, same. But then also LBC has other shows where, like, there'll be people on there going, I hate migrants. They'll be like, yeah, I hate migrants too. And I'm like, wow, how is this on the same network? It's very bizarre, LBC, but fuck it. Like, I haven't really seen any clips from GB News. Thank fucking God. But, like, is this where I'm supposed to go? This is where I'm supposed to go. But, yeah. Also, this is the next bit. This is where we got to last time. We finished fucking Puppet Lady. We finished fucking Big Boob Lady. Now we're on Goo Man. Slime Man. Oh. Oh, I thought it was going to be a bit more... I thought I was going to be a bit more dramatic, if I'm perfectly honest. I thought it was going to be a bit more like, whoa! You know, like, oh, he gets sucked into the slime and he goes blah, 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 in this cool sequence, but no. Flash through the fucking knife. Now I'm assuming that's tutorializing me for the fact I can take stuff. That's the pet name for the horrors? Do I have a pet name for the horrors? Is the slime man the pet name for the horrors? I don't know if that's a pet name. Oh, now he can jump, can he? Now he learned to jump. Sorry, he's like, oh shit, what's that? It's a small fucking ledge. Can't get over it. But oh, that he can climb up just grand, mate. Can't he? Fucking piece of shit. Fuck off, Ethan. I'm sorry for killing the pigs, but I do need their precious pig meat. I need their precious pig meat to make precious, stew. Wait, is Boy around? He's back there. Oh, should I run back and get Boy? Oh. I would like... Oh, the ball! Okay, right. Yeah. Right. By the way, I have a question. The way I've set up the volume for this is I've got the game volume quite loud. Because for the most part, it's fairly quiet, but I feel like the soundscape is quite important. Is the volume a reasonable thing? Like, I want it to be very audible, but not, like, drowning out my audio. Is it fine? Or should I turn it up a bit? Should I turn it down a bit? It's currently at 80%. Turn it up, I can turn it down. Or it's just grand. It looks grand. No one's complained. But I'm quite aware from listening to Daniel's streams and, like, watching his audio be terrible and nobody pointing it out. And I'm like, what the fuck's happening? Right. Duke.
Naturally.
Duke. I can make... the boy. I can make the boy. Oh, that's how you put it in there.
Ah, thank you.
Oh, you can just put it straight in.
We've gathered all the ingredients. Now.
Oh.
Apologies for the wait. Here's your share.
Share? I mean, the gunshots I feel like should be loud. They're gunshots. Yay!
To think such a dish could be had in this winter-bound frontier.
Thank you, man. I need juicy game, and I need fish. I'm actually gonna...
Ah, thank you.
Put them in there right now. Because they're the ones I want to reserve them, really. I want to reserve them, because I can make the other ones, but I don't want... Wait.
I can hardly wait for the next ingredients.
I don't like his weird little clap. That makes me very...
Naturally.
Can we make any of those now that I've used all the other stuff? I don't think so, but that's fine. Right. Wonderful.
Till
Save.
next week.
Right, go. Okay, good. I need to get that. I felt like that's... So when I go, it'll stop me taking as much damage. It feels like a good idea. I also looked into turning the difficulty up because I was kind of finding it a little easy. And for some reason, you can't turn the difficulty up after you start the game. You can turn it down. Like, if you die, it'll be like, would you like to lower the difficulty? And it will lower it to the next lowest difficulty. But then you can never turn it back up again. I don't understand why. I was also reading that apparently normal mode is a bit easy, and hardcore mode, the one above normal, is apparently an aggressive ramp up. Like, is apparently way too hard. So apparently you've either got to decide from the slightly too easy game mode that I'm playing, or way too fucking hard. One or the other. Not in between. Oh. I like a good windmill. I like watching a good mill. Scary fucking millstones. Oh. Oh! Where's that? Rare animal. Where was it taken? Where was it taken? That's gonna be the place I need to get. I need to get my rare meat. I need to kill that animal. Next to a shack or something's good. It's a rare pig. It's gonna have rare pig juice. That'll be where I get the finest meats. Oh. Hello. It's never a good shout when you want. He keeps wandering into situations that he just doesn't have to, really. Like, I feel like going down here is a bad idea. Surely. And he's only got himself to blame, really, is the problem. Because he can climb over that fucking ladder, but he couldn't fucking climb over a fence. Dude, I can climb over a fence. That ladder, right, I don't think me as a person could actually get up that little bit of the ladder. I don't think I could run up the wall and grab that ladder and then pull myself up using the ladder. Right? I do not have the upper body strength to do that. Well, he can, but I definitely can get over those fences. I can definitely scoot around some of those obstacles he's not... Oh. This is all disconcerting, isn't it? Oh yeah, not better in a horror game than a mine. An old mine. I really got into a YouTube channel like a year or two ago called Ghost Town Living. It's a guy named Brent. He bought an old mining town in California called Cerro Gordo, and he's just kind of been doing it up slowly. Like, he bought it as a business venture to do it up and hopefully thing, but he does loads of these mine. Like, it's got a huge, like, it's an old silver mine, and there's loads of videos of him just exploring this old silver mine, and it's fucking horrifying. Like, everything about it I find horrifying. Static from a radio, which I don't like. How much did the whole town cost? I don't know. I think it's estimated a few $100,000. Oh, good. Oh, this is a setup. All of these things have been very conveniently near where I can... No, don't, you idiot. Oh. Yeah, no, yeah.
Mother Miranda, if it's for you, I'd do anything.
Oh, dear.
I'll just be taking this.
Why would you say that?
What are you doing with Mother's
Just leave!
special child?
Why would you
She's
say
not
anything?
hers.
Just sneak away, you fucking dumb cunt!
You say?
What do you mean, mother's special child?
Mother wants her baby back.
Don't screw with me!
Wait, please. If you take it, then the others will laugh at me. But if I do better than them...
What do I care?
Wait, just a little longer, please.
What's so funny?
You're stupid. You talk too much.
He's got a point, Ethan. He really has a
It's all
point.
over. I plugged the way in.
What do you...
This is my territory. And I won't let you leave.
Shit.
Yeah, it's fucking dumb cunt, Ethan.
Damn freak!
Absolute fucking dumb cunt. Apparently, though, it's like, it's Cerro Gordo as a town. It's an old mining town. It's pretty... it's apparently pretty in disrepair. And the mines are mostly tapped. Which is why... oh, fuck.
How do I get out of here?
Which is why it's not worth as much... oh, God. I don't like there's multiple ways to go. No. Oh, which way should I go? 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 No, let's drop. Oh yeah, God, he got stuck behind like a collapsed section of mine. He has to dig his way. Honestly, cool as shit. I'm enjoying watching it. Horrifying. Oh. I mean, that's fairly simple. I feel like I've let out. Right. I can't. Leave the boat key in the shack. In the mine. Boat key, shack in the mine. There's a shack in the mine with a boat key in, and that's how I will activate this boat. Which I don't have a key for. Right. Because Ethan can't swim, bless him. No, it's cool. That's the thing. Like, the whole mine thing. It's one of those things I'm fascinated by, and I love looking at it from afar. Like, it wasn't... no, I'm alright. Like, I'm not claustrophobic necessarily, but, like, I don't like being trapped. Which, admittedly... oh. I don't think anyone likes being trapped. It's like a shack in the mine. Modo was in a shack. What do you mean that shack? They tutorialized that I could break it. Oh, right, no, we just okay. No, that's okay. Honestly, like, I went to a safari park like the other month. No, it was the safari park in Liverpool. And driving around, weird place. No, it's the safari park. It's just a massive field full of like random fucking animals. And it's mainly like, you know, here's some buffalo, here's some gazelles, blah 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 blah. You know, here's some ostrich. And we're driving along slowly. And the path through, the way to the next area is like blocked by a small herd of rhinos. I'm like, okay, we stop. And then the rhinos all come up to us. And the rhinos surround the car. And I'm sat there going, I'm not scared of rhinos. Right? Like, inherently, I don't have a phobia of rhinos. However, if I'm surrounded by rhinos in a car, I cannot get out of the car because there are rhinos, right? I cannot drive away because there are rhinos in the way. They are bigger than the car, right? The rhino wants to. That rhino's fucking flipping the car over, right? Every other animal, they're not fucking getting in the car. There's a bit with fucking lions, and they're like, honk if you're in danger. I'm like, what the fuck's a lion going to do? It can't open the door. I don't think it's going to smash the window very easily. Not that bothered. Fucking rhinos, mate. Ah, uncomfortable. I was uncomfortable with the rhinos, if I'm perfectly honest. I told that story to Rebecca, and Rebecca's like, oh, I didn't know you had a phobia of rhinos. I'm like, I don't have a phobia of rhinos. I just didn't like being trapped, especially by rhinos. I'm sorry, I don't like being trapped by rhinos. Is that unreasonable? Doesn't... oh. Oh, but that is a stupid solution. That doesn't seem like an unreasonable thing. Surely. Right? Like, I don't like being trapped. I don't like being trapped in a thing. I like being able to get out of a thing. Like, escape rooms, I don't mind, because escape rooms are just like, you can... the doors are fucking unlocked in escape rooms. I mean, I've only done a couple of escape rooms. The doors are locked. Like, the doors are unlocked in most escape rooms. Like, the main door out is unlocked, and there's like a secondary door that you need to unlock to get out. That's the game. Quite a few of them, it sounds like. Okay, got it. Oh, that's a big guy. That's a big guy with the armored helmet. I don't really know if I want to try him, but equally he will drop something very good. There's a lot of them. Piss. Okay, admittedly, might have bitten off slightly more than I can chew here, but I do have mines. It's fine. Run away. Dead? No! But his face just came off. Shit. Mine. Place the mine. Then you fucking useless prick. How do you not blow up the mine? Asshole! Ow. You know, I didn't need to do this fight. I will say this is my own fault. I did stealth in here and I could have stealthed out, but I don't really like backing away from a fight. Feels a little dishonest. Oh, did the big guy die? Oh, the big guy died! I got his big boy hat. You know what, that was worth it. Admittedly. Like, I'm unlocking money, but as I've routinely shown, I have literally no fucking use for it. I've bought everything I can buy. To the point that Duke doesn't even have any more fucking ammo I can buy. So if anything, I've just wasted lots of ammo that I cannot replenish. I've got no shotty ammo left now. No. Can I make any? A tiny bit. Oh, I've got a grenade launcher now! Oh, I've got a grenade launcher. Oh, I've got a grenade launcher? I mean... Our lines have learned to open doors, yes. Yeah, but like, if the car is locked. My point is, right, like, I'm not saying a lion couldn't open a car door, right? That's not, it's more that, like, I'm not worried about that, right? Like, as a thing to be concerned about, low thing, right? Low thing to be worried about, right? Like, it's an unlikely scenario. Also, they do not give a fuck. Right? Lions are fucking lazy. They don't give a fuck. I'm not worried about it doing anything to me in a car. Rhino! I mean, the rhino was out on the front of the car, right? He was looking at the front of the car. The rhino turned. They're all stiff in the fucking car. Then the rhino turned, and it bonked the car as it turns, and it goes bonk. And it just, the car rattles. There's a dent in the front of my friend's car. Like a small dent from a rhino just slightly bonking into it by accident. Not even intentionally, it just turned. And it made a dent. And I'm like, it made a dent by turning. Didn't even try. It's so disquieting, you know? I don't like that. Out of ammo with the sieges mode. This is normal mode. I mean, these games are made on ammo scarcity. They're designed around ammo scarcity. I'm out of, and I say I'm out of shotty ammo, not out of ammo generally. I've got loads of handgun ammo, I've got sniper rifle ammo and stuff. I'm using the shotty as my main boy because it's good. The shotty's useful. Right. Boat. Obviously the boat key. Why does it ask me? If I've got the item for it. Oh my god, it's the quietest boat engine I've ever heard in my life. You kidding me? How do I get to that? I have to go round. This is the quietest boat I've ever heard. Delightful, honestly. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What was that?
Mild. It's, there. No. No, that's the thing. I'm glad the Rhino didn't get startled by cars, but that's the thing. If the Rhino wanted to, with very little effort, it could just fuck the car up. So, of course, I'm nervous about the Rhinos. Oh. Good evening. It's Mr. Wesker here.
What the hell? Research post or something?
Right, isn't Wesker a...
What the fuck are they doing here?
Isn't Umbrella Corps? Isn't Wesker an Umbrella Corps? What's Umbrella Corps, probably?
Get off of me! Stay the fuck down!
Ethan!
No, it is!
I gotta say, I'm surprised you made it this far. It'd be a shame if something happened to you now.
Sure, Chris. Why not? You killed Mia. Now do me and finish the job.
Hey, Cap. I'm getting some serious motion readings out here. We should move on.
Jesus Christ.
What kind of readings? What's moving?
Unknown, but my guess is we've been here too long, and Miranda knows it.
Hey, did you say Miranda? How are you involved?
Leave it alone, Ethan. You are out of your depth. What about the sample analysis?
It's definitely related to the mold.
I'd like to think that voice actor was hired on Fiverr.
You stay out of our business, Ethan.
What biz? God, watch out!
You killed his wife and took his baby, and you can't just expect to ignore it. Ah! Oh, now he can swim. I did wonder why we hadn't bumped into Chris yet. Oh.
Shit! Stay back!
Oh, his back's all fishy. Right, he was covered in a big cloak. Is he the fish monster?
Water. You're done.
I don't have time for this.
Excellent. Simply excellent.
Miranda sent you to slow me down? You're pathetic.
Excellent. Excellent.
What are you talking about?
Excellent. Absolutely excellent. 10 out of 10.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Excellent. 10 out of 10. Excellent. 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 Simply excellent. Everything's excellent. I'm gone. It's excellent.
What am I supposed to do?
Whoa, no! Gosh, golly gee!
He said the exit's underwater.
You can't get me in here.
If I can drain the water.
Yes! It's a drain water
Shit,
puzzle.
there's no power.
Classic. Classic video game. Ah, okay, so the electricity. Move the windmills with a crank to start the electricity to the gatehouse. No. Windmill, electricity. Electricity. Oh. What the fuck? How did you get in there? How do you fit in here? How did you get in here?
As you wish.
How did you... He's not going to question it, is he? He's just not... Okay. Fine. Sell the skull. I mean, honestly, it was worth killing that guy for 10 grand. Not that I have much of a use for 10 grand right this moment, but you know, sure it'll come in handy later.
Hard times, Ethan. I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons.
Well, doesn't have any fucking
And I
ammo,
will
do
do
they?
them for a small fee.
Got all this money and not to fucking spend it on all the upgrades. Hopefully, I'll be able to get the fancy fish around here. How did you get in here? Can we
Good
address
day,
the
then.
question? Alright. Magic. I mean... Oh, a giant sponge would be a good solution, actually. That is the Minecraft solution. If this was a Minecraft map. Oh. I don't like his little orgasmic sounds. How the fuck did he get in there? Okay, so I gotta turn on all the windmills, even though that's confusing, frankly. I hope it doesn't break the only other one we have is over at the windmill 2. I have to go to windmill 2 to get the crank. Also, conveniently, it's the crank I need for the fucking... Oh my god. How the... It's the crank I need to open the, put the fucking drawbridge and shit down. It's a special crank. Thank you. Right. I do feel bad killing the chicken, I will say. Just FYI. No, it's not key items. I've got a thing. I've got that. It's got 2 holes. Something could fit in the holes, but I'm not sure what or where to get them. See, what's going to happen, right? I'm going to use that crank to start this windmill. The windmill's going to start, but the crank will just about break, which means we're going to... Where the fuck is that sound coming from? Oh no, you can't hide that from me. That's not fair. Wait. Alright. That like, oh shit, it's Chris Redfield. I've not played a Resident Evil game until 7, so I don't really have any... Like, I know who he is. Like, I know he was the character in 4, and I know he's a big Resident Evil character, but I don't know, like... I have no connection to him.
Securing
So, like, oh my god,
more
it's this
important than
Nathan,
anything.
Chris Redfield. I'm like, whoa! Can I give you poultry? Can I give you poultry? I might as well give him the poultry I have, honestly. So
I can hop. Idly wait for the next ingredients.
Thank you. Tasty cookie! I'm good. I'm in a beery day. I'm having a somewhat indulgent week. I don't usually indulge, but I'm having an indulgent week. What's that? Do I need that? Wait. That's a password. It's fine. There's a way down. Hey, Adam, I made myself a big fancy milkshake last night and everything. Made myself a vegan caramel milkshake. Mainly from scratch. Like an hour. I spent ages making a nice vegan salted caramel and cooling it. I spent went out to buy more ingredients. Fanning on for a while. Good milkshake. nice. It's not an hour's worth of a milkshake. I'll tell you that much for fucking free. Jesus Christ. How your interview at the cinema? They said they'll contact me on the same day or today, and I've not heard from them at 9 p.m. now. Oh. Sounds about right for a business.
Seriously?
Yeah, we knew it was going to break. I read the article. Did you not read the article? Oh, it's literally in front of me! Idiot! Did you get anything for destroying those? I've been destroying them. They're like collectibles of some sort, but you must get something, surely, for destroying a certain amount of them. Frothy? What's a frothy milkshake? Wasn't a Mr. Frothy. Mr. Toffee? What was it John says? It's a word he can't pronounce, isn't it? Mr. Frothy. Oh, I don't want that. Mr. Fizzy! Mr. Fizzy! Oh, no. I've been to use a fucking handgun. And a rifle. Ah!
I'm not looking to fish food.
He chuckled. He chuckled to himself. He did a little bit. As he said that. Dude, I'm busy. Okay. Amazing that those little pathways stay intact when that massive monster just flies through them. Sick. Come on. Come on. Smashing all the goats gets you an achievement. That's it. No, that's good. I don't really care for. I'm not one of those achievement huntery people. No. Sick. Like, I like achievements to some degree, because some of them are just like, oh, a nice excuse to keep playing more of a game you like. You know, they're kind of fun challenges. Whereas other times it's just like literally ticking off the box. Sick. Oh, I've made a...
Damn.
Oh. Covered in...
Stinks.
Yeah, it's covered in goo and maggots, mate. Ew. Should have found some gloves really around here. Oh. I'll put it back up there now. It's convenient that this ridiculous thing has been constructed with all of these very specific, oh god. Okay, I see. Oh no, I can't. Press all the levers in a certain order, and that'll fanny the fanny on. The levers. Come on. Come on. Like, this doesn't make any logistical sense. I will say that much. Say compared to the other areas, this has the least sensible of the logistics of the Mirandery. Oh bother, the Mirandery sort of. He's clipping through a lot of stuff. I'm noticing that. Which is sort of... That's good for you, mate. It's sort of undermining the threat, really, when he's clipping through everything. Even if he's smashing one of them. Oh. Oh, 16,000 challenge points you can use in the bonus section of the Resident Evil main menu. Oh. I noticed there's DLC for this game as well. Ah. Like, one of the DLC unlocks, like, a new thing where, like, you play as Rose, like the kid, when she's like an adult, and you come back here and you basically do a load of stuff in the same maps. Panda reviews aren't very good. That's what I had for third-person mode as well. I was gonna buy it, but I was kind of looking at it and looked at it. All the reviews for it, like everyone's like, "Oh, the base game's great," and all the reviews for the DLC are kind of this is now. So I'm like, by the way, there was like a chest at the start where I'm like, oh, I have to loop around to get there. And I've had it in my mind ever since because we haven't looped around there yet, and I'm very conscious of the fact I haven't got it yet, which bothers me. Wait, I haven't been checking the map. That's fine. Oh. Sick.
Caught myself a big one.
Oh, you're so funny, Ethan.
I need to get out of here.
You're such a funny guy. I don't know why you weren't hired as a comedian after you moved to Bulgaria. Were you Bulgaria or Romania? Wait, were you Bulgaria or Romania? Must be Romania, not Bulgaria. Romania. That's a lot. Oh, he's a fun guy because of all the fungus. I don't really know the plot of Resident Evil enough, if I'm honest. Was there a zombie outbreak and they tried to make a vaccine with a date cause the zombie outbreak in the first place? Or like, not 100% on what the logistics is. I've got Frank. Yeah, I know. Oh, I see. Right. Frank, again, just use Frank. Shouldn't have to Frank. The magic mold zombies are new to 7-day, I believe. Oh. Well, are they like non-magic mold zombies? Aren't they like normal zombies? Isn't that how the plot of Resident Evil? Like, oh my god, the zombies are... Bombing it. I don't know. Something plot. Whee! Back to the other place. Wow, what an adventure we all went on. What? Oh, thank God he clipped through me. Ethan, you don't have to worry about him. He's got no clip on. There's no real threat. No, that's not. No. I know. I selected the wrong. Thank you. Just. It's been parasites and viruses in the past. Alright, so but it's all been about, like, some sort of infection of some description. There was also by Umbrella in Raccoon City. They tried making super soldiers, but were not safe about waste disposal. Oh, classic. And then something. I say, John did explain this to me when we did the watch party on Resident Evil. He says that the Boots Meal Deal people, which, I'll be honest, confusing. Wow, what a puzzle. Look at this puzzle. I have to match... Oh, wow, it's clever. It's actually flip versus how you meant to, like, rotate it. Whoa. What a complicated puzzle. Wow, sure, don't know how anyone could possibly get this puzzle. Gosh. Well, you have to take the pan and rotate it 90 degrees. Oh, gosh. Also, thankfully, those windmills, which are actual literal windmills, as in they are... It's just powering a mill. The millstones are turning and crushing like grain. That's all they're doing. So for some reason, they're powering a dam. They don't seem to have any electricity hooked up to them or any sort of generator that could generate electricity, so I don't know how they generate electricity. But we're just going to skim on past that. Oh. Don't be embarrassed. No, fine, I'll just kill you. Don't worry about it, man. Dude. I like this guy. I like his no-clippiness. As I say, I'm enjoying that particularly. It's confusing, if nothing else, but I'm enjoying it. Ooh, a sunny day. Mother Miranda brought me 5 peoples from the village. Peoples. I made them sleep with some liquid and I put Kadu in their tummies. I'm looking forward to the Kadu to grow in their tummies. 4 of the people from the village are dead this morning. 1 is almost a lichen. I sent it to my lab on the mountain. I failed again. Mother wants strong vessels, but I cannot get any. I will need more people from the village. So Mado was testing on people. Yeah. Ooh, hello there. Thank you, darling. Oh, 17 rounds. Oh. Dumbledore was experimenting on people. Something plot. Oh, pissed. Wait. This is what the grenade launcher's for. Oh, bother. No. I don't feel like it's very effective. Okay, yep. What just happened? The fuck? Okay. Toxic rain. Yeah, but everything was flashing and I couldn't see what was going on. What are these for? These things are marked in yellow, which implies I can do something with them. Shooting them doesn't do anything. I'm gonna also shortcut that on 1. They're marking up. Oh, so I get under those during the acid rain. Okay, that makes sense. Come on, Matto. Pop out. Okay, he's popped out. Lads, he's popped out.
I guess I gotta do this.
He's embarrassed. Justifiably, I'd argue. Excellent. I honestly don't. I'm actually pretty alright with you, buddy, honestly. Seems like there's potentially other reasons to do it. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. Ah, a guy, I see. Excellent. Look at that. Look at that beautiful bastard. And there's explosive barrels and everything. Right, I've run out of ammo for that, so let's put the knife back on. Actually, should I make more ammo for that? Can I make more ammo for that? No, only flashbangs. Oh, wait, no. Make 2 more for it. Sweet. I want mines down, which I probably should. Let's put some mines down. Understood. Yep. Oh yeah, I understand that. Oh my god, why have you really equipped the... No, shortcut. Prick. Ow, 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 ow. He's crying! I'm so sorry, dude! I like you! You're not so bad, all things considered. I'd be friends with you in another universe. Mine. More mines. Pretty tanky. use all the mines. Okay, this feels like a fair use of all the mines. Come on, buddy. Oh, he's doing his acid rain bullshit again. Finish my beer! Need another beer. Fucking 33 centiliters of beer. What am I doing with 33 centiliters of beer? Alright.
Can't get caught now.
I know! I have been listening to the plot, Ethan. Like, I understand what's happening. I'm not a gormless fool. Come on, buddy. Got a mine with your name on it. Look, it says Mordeaux. Just like you. Come on, buddy. Come on. You can path. I believe that you can path around that object. Are you stuck? No, okay, there. He's stuck for a little bit. It's fine. Oh. Ow. Restore health. Restore health. Do it. I'm not. I'm like you. I'm not looking at you like anything. I'm looking at you with deep respect and admiration, buddy. You're a cool slime monster. I'm a big fan of a cool slime monster. No problem, big slime monster. Can I craft any more things? Yes. One more mine. Two more mines. Uh-oh. Moreau. Oh. Moreau. So I have to say your name wrong. That's probably why he's so annoyed. He's been like, oh, look at me. And I'm like, I'm going to misname you. Excellent. I mean, I will admit, he's the most boring boss so far.
In death as he was in life. Disgusting.
Coolly disgusting. Be honest. Pretty sick. Like cool sick. Like radical sick, you know. I find it interesting how they've kind of set, they've kind of laid out this game. Can I pick them up? Yeah. As in, like, they've set it up in such a way that, like, you do Lady Dimitrescu first in the big fancy castle, which I'd argue isn't the most interesting bit, but like is visually stunning.
The exit's up ahead.
And then it does the really, 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 you know, fancy, you know, thing with the puppet in that wonderful house, the pure horror section. And then this bit, which wasn't really anything, for lack of a better word. I hope what's its face is a bit more interesting. Oh, this is the room he was in. Yeah, we're back here. Right. There we go. Yeah, I hope Heisenberg's a little more interesting. It's better to be disgusting.
You're better off than I thought.
That's Heisenberg.
Who's that?
Oh, come on. We just met a while back, not that it really matters.
You're the last asshole in my way, aren't you?
You've got fight. I'll give you that, Ethan. But what's the plan when you have all 4 flasks?
What are you trying to get at?
I could lend you a hand.
Not trying to get on my good side?
Now don't get cocky. I'd kill you if you weren't worth the trouble. There's a stronghold not too far outside the village. Go there and get my flask. Do that, and you pass. First, head back to the graveyard.
Self-centered prick.
Okay. Mother ran to give me a rose jar. No one likes me, which is why I thought they would leave me out again. But Heisenberg said that's why we were each getting a rose. The ceremony couldn't happen without us all there. Mother didn't seem to care. Mother said Rose is a vessel. With a vessel, Mother can get back her real child. Even though she's been dead a very long time. But if Mother does, then what will happen to me? I'm not her real child. Would she abandon me? No, 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 no. Okay. So, Miranda adopted all the weirdos. Oh.
Is that alive?
Just gonna ignore Kado. Thanks, me cookie. Not much. Some nonsense, really. There's still that chest over there to get. And I need the ball for the ball puzzle. Still. There's also something marked on the map here. Or is that upstairs? I think that's upstairs. Oh, I think that's the ball puzzle, is that thing upstairs. Oh, wait, and there's... Hang on. Wait. Okay. Okay, there's something in this area I haven't got because it's marked as red, but also I can loop back up and I think around in that locked door from before. Now, question, right. I realize my, like, body horror tolerance is, like, pretty fucking low, all things considered. Or high, I guess. My tolerance is very high, all things considered, right? Like, I don't care. I mean, I've seen some, and I'm like, there's some bits. I'm like, I can't remember. Something Rebecca showed me. I can't remember what the show is called. It's got the guy who plays Kang in it. And it's like about... It's like about the KKK, but like succubuses and like... like a horror show. I can't remember, but I showed a clip from it, and it was just the most amazingly disgusting thing I've ever seen. It was wonderful. Like a woman's skin all flails off while she's having sex with someone else, and then all the skin flails off, and she becomes a different woman, and then it flails off again. And I'm like, oh shit. You know? Oh, here we go. That's how we get there. Wait. Oh. Wait. Hello? Lovecraft Country. Yeah, that's it. Lovecraft Country. That was it. Lovecraft Country. Like, I'm watching that, and, like, that is, like, at the upper end of, like, my tolerance, right? Like, I'm watching that and going, right? But, like, it's the top end of, like, oh, fucking hell, that's a lot, right? But, like, I'm watching it going, excellent. Good time, right? But it is properly, like, full-on demented. Yeah, I'm aware. Oh, wait, fish. Fish. I didn't know it was based in a book. I should read the book then. Fish. 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 Alright. That's the proper way to do fishing, if you didn't know. Just shoot blindly into the water. It's the American way of doing fishing. If it's a book, I might buy the book, actually. I've heard the show is very good. And I think Jonathan Majors is quite frustrating. Jonathan Majors, is it? Yeah, Jonathan Majors. I think it's quite frustrating because Rebecca was like, oh my god, he's amazing in Lovecraft Country. And then I was like, oh, he's kind. And Rebecca's like, oh, maybe sure. But he came out as apparently a fucking right cunt. Wait, let me move around. I mean, actually, it doesn't surprise me. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me it's a book, because it's a love... Is it a book? It's Lovecraft in the name. Lovecraftian. You know, it's not a Lovecraft book. Not rough. Alright. I'll put that in my basket. I'll go buy it. In my bookshop. I tend to, like, I'll add stuff to my basket on Amazon, but I don't... I prefer to buy them in person at a bookshop. I get ones with like a nice cover or something. Actually, funny, I was in Waterstones Liverpool the other day, and they still I wasn't expecting it. But they have a copy of Fuck Yeah Video Games on the shelf there. Still. Like, I wasn't expecting in-person book retailers to not only have it, but actually have it on the shelf. And they had it on the shelf still, which I was very happy about. They had Fuck Yeah Video Games on the shelf. It's not an original Lovecraft story, but it's a book. Alright. Sweet. Sweet. What am I missing from that room? Is there like a little crystal somewhere that I need to shoot out? Or... I don't like a red area on the map. It makes me feel like I've missed something. Admittedly, I have not... It's the first time I've seen Fuck Yeah Video Games in a shop in years. And it was Liverpool Waterstones. I used to check... when it came out, I used to go into, like, every bookshop I'd pass, and I'd look to see if they had it. Just out of curiosity. And a lot of them did. Most Waterstones did. But then I hadn't seen them since, basically. So I was really surprised. Aha! Found it. Yeah, I was really surprised they had it. So pleasantly surprised. Very pleasantly surprised. Right. I still need the ball. The ball for the ball puzzle. I don't have it. I'm hoping... I was chatting to the publisher the other day, actually, about Paradox. And I was saying something both me and the publisher are really looking forward to about Paradox is it's way more marketable than Fuck Yeah Video Games. Like, Fuck Yeah Video Games was just inherently limited by both being a video games book. It's a video games book, first of all, which limits it. And then it was targeted specifically at adults, which also limits it. And third, and probably most notable, had the word in fucking big yellow letters in the front, which very much limited it. I agree with the reason it was made called Fuck Yeah, but it did limit it inherently. Which just makes it it's hard to market, right? But I'm hoping Paradox is a lot more traditionally marketable. I know it's a weird phrase, but it is. It's like it's a sci-fi book. It's a sci-fi novel, right? With a normal name. It's a sci-fi novel with a normal name. How did the book do in the end? Fuck yeah, it's hard to say how it did, really, because it did incredibly well, pre-ordering wise. Like, loads of people bought it. Both. Fuck. Both, oh, there's the ball. Both. Not necessarily pre-orders, but obviously the unbound page. And that counted for most of the sales. And then in the first week it was out, it did pretty well. Like when it was hardcover, it did really well. And then they did a paperback version because oh, really? They did a paperback version. Sorry, I realized it was really loud. They did a paperback version because the hardback did so well. And I think one of the things they slightly underestimated is that after that initial run of sales, I was told that obviously just mainly fans, that it was going to be quite hard to sell outside of that context. Which it was. Like, the paperback didn't do very well. The paperback didn't do well. But the book did well, if that makes sense. Like, it did well. The paperback run didn't. But as I say, I think Paradox is a lot more, as I say, I think it's going to do a lot better just because it's a much more traditional book that can be marketed in a traditional way. Puzzle, 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 puzzle. Puzzle. Oh, oh, oh. Ooh. Great fun. 10 out of 10. Ball, 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 ball. I've got an iPod Touch. Ball, 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 ball. Ooh, it's got a gyroscope. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh. Can't see shit. There we go. Not very hard. Maleficent's first for speaking of Lovecraftian-ish books, meddling kids was a fun read. Sort of Scooby-Doo meets Famous Five meets Cthulhu. That sounds fun. No, but the Sunday Times bestseller count backer copies or only actual sales. It counted backer copies because they counted as actual sales. Because they are sales. Like, but part of the thing with it is because of the way they work. All those sales are counted as first week sales. So like it's like all of those copies were bought in the first week. Which is why one of the reasons it got on the Sunday Times bestseller list is because it was all the pre-order copies kind of get culminated to the first week copies. Which is nice. The book did well. The book did really well. What's the point of... I mean, what's he know? I could just walk over here. It did well. I said the paperback didn't do well, sadly. I think they overestimated how well it would do based on the hardback one. I think one of the problems with I'm not gonna call it a gimmick book, but like a book that quite heavy. Ooh, Mother Miranda gave me a mountain. Now I can do lots and lots of Cadu experiments. In my specialty laboratory, I did 3 Cadu experiments. They went pop and made a mess. I put the Cadu in, and then tried putting wolf blood and the needle in the spine. The person wriggled a lot and then killed my assistant. When I hold down, so I put it in a cage and I have to feed it. Is that? Oh, hello. I got her magnum. Oh, is this the Cadu reference? Oh, it is. Oh. Shit. Got a flashbang. Do I have any? No, I didn't mean to craft more flashbang. Piss. Treating them like Fallout 4 mines, like I'm gonna throw them slightly, but you can't, you don't. How did I miss? Fuck, I shot the mine! Ah! Fucker! Where'd he go? I can't fit in the door. Can't fasten the door. So he just goes back and forth. I find it interesting that they designed the area where this is. The doors did not pass into. Bloody plonker. Should have tested the new gun with that really, but alright. Didn't it beat David Cameron's biography because of that? No, it was beaten by David Cameron's biography. I can't remember specific. It was only in the bestsellers for like a week and then dropped off. Because it as I say, it's such a weighted book that obviously most of the people who bought it were fans. But then after you kind of tap that well, for lack of a better term, then you know, then it's hard to sell past that point. Like, a book like Paradox, I think is going to be much easier to sell after that point, but, like, fuck yeah, it was really hard. Like, it's so hard to do anything with after that initial, like, thing. Because video game books are hard to sell normally, let alone a video game book with the word fuck in the title. Which did frame it to adults, and everyone who read it liked it. It's a good book. But, yeah, the paperback didn't do very well. A lot of paperback copies got printed and all sell. Ooh, there's the place I'm going. Wait. There's just a little bonus area to come up and get some stuff. Delightful. We're both really excited for Paradox. We're both so excited for Paradox. Honestly, it's almost. I mean, it'll be. I think Daniel's always very optimistic of how long it'll take after the fact. Daniel's like, oh, it'll be done and it'll be out in a few months. It's like when it's fully done, it takes that. Like, it'll be out next year. Like, if Daniel handed in the book today, like, basically done to the publisher, it still takes a year from that point to it actually going out. That's just how long it takes. That's how long it takes to go through every bit of editing and designing all the covers and designing it the whole book. And then after that point, it's obviously going to be printed, signed, and distributed, and blah, 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 blah. I don't know how Ashton's book did. Oh. Heisenberg built a sign. Thanks, Heisenberg. Prick. Oh, fucking Heisenberg. I do like his theatrics, I'll be honest. I'm a fan of Heisenberg's theatrics. Can I open this back bit? Now I've got the stupid fucking... Now I've got the stupid fucking crank. Stupid fucking crank. Come on. I mean, Ashton's books did well. As I say, it's hard to tell. It's obviously all subjective, because they obviously did well enough. He had two. You can see how well they did in Unbound. Like, they did well. Even if the pre-orders were the only sales, even if it didn't sell at all outside of those pre-orders, they both still did really well. Like, that's the thing with them, if I remember. So, I finished watching Better Call Saul today and I can't think of anything else when I hear Heisenberg. Oh, God, fucking... You know what's really weird to me, right? The guy who plays Saul's brother. I know him from one other thing, right? It's an episode of Star Trek Voyager. He plays a big clown man. Is it Voyager? I'm pretty sure it's Voyager. I'm pretty sure it's an episode of Voyager. It might be DS9. I'm pretty sure it's Voyager. Where, like, the crew find all these people in, like, stasis. And they're, like, in this brain universe. And they go in. It's almost like Fallout 3's plot with the vault you find your dad in, where they're all hooked up to these machines. I mean, like a Matrix-style thing. It's like that. But instead of making their dreams come true, it made their nightmares come true. But the clown, like, devil master there is that guy who plays Saul's brother. It was just weird. Oh, thank fuck Heisenberg opened this door. Delightful. Right, I still not got everything in this house. It must be something later, because I say I looked around here earlier and there's just nothing in here to do. There's nothing to... There's no crystal on the wall buried anywhere. I guess the only place in the town I don't appear to have done everything of. Ooh, there's a thing I can open. Now I've got the crank. I've got the new crank. Ooh. No. Neat. Right. It's been a faff to construct these. Right. just need to find that pig. What's the thing above the shrine? The white thing. The white thing. In the cheerful clown. Let's look at the link. Yeah, that guy. That's him. Yeah. Who is like the devil. Right, it's just a skull. There's a skull. I feel like I'm wasting a handgun ammo is fucking easy as piss to get. Admittedly, I can't craft anything currently. Let's hope Thingy's ammo is refilled now I've finished that section. Please have more ammo. Please have... I'm assuming his shock will be a bit bigger now. Please. Please. Please, God. Oh, he's holding the thing.
Ah, my apologies.
He's holding that thing. That was a... Alright.
Please let me know if you'd like to strengthen your weapons.
Shit. Okay, right. Is that... I've never liked to... Oh, fucking A. Look at this shit. Okay, crystal ammo. Crystal wings. Yes. Crystal beast. 20 grand. Crystal Moreau. 40 grand. Fucking A, mate. Valuable combinable. Very valuable. True skull. Very valuable. Fucking 96 grand.
This is Lord Moreau's? I suppose it's what they call the beauty of the grotesque.
Let's add another.
Now this is something.
I've done those. I just need the finest boys for those. And I can make both of those.
Thank you. Now to cook.
I'm going to try and combine the necklace. It's got 2 holes, though, the necklace. And I've only got 1 gem.
Apologies for the wait. Here's your share.
Thank you. Fish. Never eaten fish.
To think such a dish could be had in this winter-bound frontier.
Literally never eaten fish in my life.
I can hardly wait. Just excuse me a moment.
Can I tell you where you might have missed an animal? Well, I know there's that photo of the special pig. I've got the special pig, and it gave me that photo at Moreau's place, and I'm worried I might have missed one back there. So I'm gonna look at that photo in a second.
Join me.
I also feel like the fish should have surely been in his area.
Not a bad dish. Thank you.
Yeah, I need currently 4 fish. That's all I need. 4 more fish, and I need the finest fish in the juicy game, and then I can do everything.
Securing goods is more important than anything.
Oh, here we go. I can buy
anything, my
finally.
friend.
First of all, let's upgrade the shoddy.
Delighted to.
My special boy. My boy. The Magnum. Does a lot of fucking damage. Jesus, 17,000. Sorry, so 1,700. Gee, look at that. That's an incredible amount of damage. Against a boss or a big tough enemy. That's amazing. There's another bird. Give me another bird. Where's immersion?
Delighted to.
It's my base weapon, so getting that as good as possible seems a good idea.
What? It's fine. All finished.
Oh, thank God. I'm actually getting to spend my money now, and I'm running out of things I can buy. Fantastic. Right, let's... You've got no more upgrades for me, but I can buy some stuff. Right, let me just check.
Thank you for your patronage.
Oh, yeah, because there's a bird. Yeah, there's the poultry. I need the fancy bird as well, and the fancy pig. Right, so... Well, I'm on my low odd. I've got a bunch of shotty ammo. I'd like more
As you
handgun
wish.
ammo. Graveyard where birds tend to hang around. Well, that's where I need to go for Heisenberg anyway, is the graveyard. The problem is, the amount he's charging for ammo is just scandalous. Because that's per bullet, that price. 100 per bullet. 1,000 per bullet. He's only got 5 of them as well. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, he's only got 5.
I see. Anything else?
Fuck it, let's buy the stock.
Yes, I can see why you'd be interested in that.
Yep.
Pay me no
Clear
mind.
him out. I'm not going to upgrade that for now. Right.
Have a wonderful adventure.
Thanks, darling. Right, so let's have a look at the things I haven't got. So, there's a slight problem with the map, by the way, in that for some reason I can't move them. Oh, I can now. It wasn't working yesterday. So this does mark, you see, where there's animals that I've seen and used. So I killed all those animals. There's a thing there. On a riverbank. Now, there is also that and that. I could do something there now. Hang on, there's stuff I need to look at. Right, so. Because I'm going to the graveyard for fucking Heisenberg anyway. He told me to go to the graveyard, didn't he? There's that. I don't know where that is. I'm assuming the rare animals aren't exactly on the map necessarily. Oh, the sun's setting. Very pretty. This game is just stunningly pretty. Let me just go back over here. Now I've got the fucking crank. Hello? Alright. Now I've got the crank. I can take that boat somewhere. Admittedly, I'm getting those upgrades of like health, but like health's not an issue. That's why I want to put the difficulty up. But apparently the hardcore difficulty is just incredibly difficult. That is too hard. Even for an experienced player, they're like, oh my god, this is a lot. And there's an even harder difficulty apparently. Did you finish off the section after the dollar one with the fish guy? Yes, that's what I've just done. Okay, boat. Alright. See where this boat goes. I was ignoring the this way sign that Heisenberg gave me. That's where the doll lady was. And we're going to cast them at desk. The outskirts of the castle. Oh! Can I get back into the castle? Oh! I'm gonna Scooby-Dooby there. Like I say, oh, for God's sake. Yeah. Use the crank then! Just use the crank. Why do I have to search for it? Just use the crank. That fucks me off in game design, especially like for a lot of games like this. Like, select the. There's one item. If there's one item I can use and I've got it, and it's obvious, just use the fucking item. No reason to not just use the item. Since I've already been here as well. I think it's marked in blue that I've already been here. Oh, this is the way I came out of the castle, wasn't it? Please deliver. Yes! This is the way I came out of the castle. Where I came out of Castle Demetresk, I was here. So I'm assuming this door's locked. Yes. Okay. Yeah, so I've done the fish guy. So I need to find out where that pig is. Much of the Berber's in a graveyard, but I'm going to the graveyard for Heisenberg anyway. Oh. Hello. I like being back in the castle. It's my favourite place. I've got things in there. We've got a thing in there to light on fire. statue in there of Lady Dimitrescu. We've got treasure. It's just treasure. There's braziers to light. Fuck off, mate. Oh, that fucking crawling out of a hole. Thank you very much. Oh, it's the Dimitrescu vault. Oh, another guy crawling out of a hole. Dude. There's just some Elden Ring fucking Dark Souls bullshit as well with the fucking swords, innit? How do I do that one? I keep respawning. Light the guy on fire. Yes! Come on! Dude, come on! Come at me! Yes! Come here! Come here! My portable flame! Yeah? A bit closer. That's right. Hey! That's a fun level. That's a 10 out of 10. Excellent. Yeah! Alright. Cool. Sweet. Cute. Cute little puzzle. Ah, just a bit. Just a bit of the Dimitrescu castle that I hadn't been to. A little secret-y area just to get some treasure. I found of stuff like that, honestly. A little just extra fancy stuff. Right. Oh, I've got a ton more money now. I can upgrade my magnums. Yeah, I'll go past the graveyard, yeah. Through the graveyard to get to Heisenberg. See, the pig. I'm suspicious of the pig. I feel like the pig might have been in the fish area, is the thing. I mean, ooh. I mean, this goes down there. I thought it was blocked off this way. Hello. I like how small and connected everything is. I'm a big fan of the design of this map. This place is new and suspicious. Oh. Hmm. No. Let me explore the other way first before I go into the very dark, suspicious cave. I'd rather... I like to leave the dark, suspicious cave till, you know, last. If I can help it. Oh, no, yeah, that good game... Ah! Yeah, good game design does make a place feel... Oh, that's a fancy fish! Ugh! Fancy fish! Yeah, good. Like, honestly, it's just windy pits. The thing with GTA San Andreas, so it's always the example I use, is just good winding path. Clever game design makes the map feel huge, which is they completely missed in the fucking remaster. And this game does impeccably well. It's just a lot of loopy kind of back... It's not very big, but it feels very... It's dense. Dense map. It's like a Fallout 4. Fallout 4's map's not actually very big. Like, I'm not a big fan of games that are like, oh, look how physically large your map is. And I'm like, yeah, but your map can be physically large, but have fucking nothing in it. Ooh. Ooh. An antique coin. DNA sequence complete. 99.95% match to Dulvi mutamycinate. Mutamycete? The deviation of 0. 0.05% can could presumably attributed to artificial changes by humans, which means this is probably the source. Further investigation into how the connections managed to find and extract the mold is needed. The fungal colony is spread out under the entire village. When you take the Baker incident into account, the hosts of the mutamycene are a part of the network of its consciousness. A part of a network of consciousness. If that network is linked to here, then we could assume this organism is the data storage. If that's the case, then what data is Miranda after? Oh, just some lore. Some ammo. Ooh. A weapon upgrade. Don't mind if I do. Oh, look, he's using the grip now and everything. Yeah, I knew it would be that simple. What's going on there, then? What's going on there? Rough shot. Well, yeah, I mean, Just Cause 3 especially, which is this big map. I mean, I like Just Cause 3 in a lot of ways, admittedly. Those games are very mechanically good, and they lack a lot of other stuff. All right. Got the finest fish. Wonderful. Well, because this feels like now I'm reaching near the end, because this feels like a final big bad Heisenberg. I mean, there's Mother Miranda, but like, I'm assuming much like the last game, it's probably going to have this weird little addendum bit at the end. Well, not like an epilogue, just like it's going to have this weird little tendril at the end, which is very linear. Or maybe it won't. No, yeah, a lot of games go for big, and like just big doesn't mean anything. Like Cyberpunk's world is big, but it just feels so empty and soulless. Whereas a game like this or Fallout 4, where everything's so detailed and everything just feels very rich. Everything just feels very rich. And there's this thing up here. There's this umbrella thing up here which has a question mark on. I don't really know what to do with it. And I'm assuming it's something for later. No? That does look... I still need something else for that necklace. Don't know what, though. No, it just cause does benefit from a large map. It's a fact that oftentimes games will equate a large map as content. I mean, a lot of games just equate having a lot of content to the content being good. Like, you know, a game can have over 600 hours of content, and the content can just be like the most boring thing in the world, you know. It's why I'm enjoying this, and I've really enjoyed 7, because these are much shorter games. These are like 12-hour games, 15-hour games that are really dense. They're very dense and very detailed games with a lot of care and attention put into them.
Ah, yes, yes.
Overly.
Pay me no mind.
Sell the coin. That's valuable. The statue's very valuable.
Ooh, where did you get your hands on such a thing?
You found it in Lady Dimitrescu's fanny.
Thank you. Now to cook.
Oh yeah, Fallout 4 I think is a wonderful game, especially in survival mode.
Apologies for the wait. Here's your share.
Thank you, Don. Where is he cooking it? Where's he cooking it exactly?
I wouldn't mind having that again. Carry on.
Okay, I need 2 more fish and fancy pig. That's all I need. 2 more fish, fancy pig. And I can upgrade.
Leave this to me.
I feel like if I'm using that, I want the damage on it.
Please come again.
Thank you, darling. Right. So my movement speed's faster. It doesn't feel much faster. Maybe a bit. Right, okay. So. Major thing, right? First of all, just clean my inventory up. Doesn't need to be clean, but I like it being clean. Makes me feel better about myself. Cool. There is... Where is that? Where is that? Can I use the mountains in the back as a sort of reference? It looks like it's in the town, doesn't it? There's a well behind it. There's a well behind it. There's a well behind it, actually. That's a good point. There's a well. There's a well there. There's a well over there. There's a well over there. Let's go check the well. I mean, I feel like I would have come across it, surely. If it was on next to one of the wells I'd already seen. Right? No, I have this... It's why I'm enjoying... Like, there's so many games I've played which are just so nothing-y. So nothing-y. With, like, without any real level of detail or care in them. And it's just very frustrating. Because this, you're wandering about and you're looking at everything, and just the amount of just tiny little... And it's cluttered and dense and a bit claustrophobic. Say Fallout 4, especially when I put my sort of graphical mods on, it feels like that. And Cyberpunk absolutely does not anyway. And it was like, oh, this is something... I'm like, no. No. Cyberpunk doesn't get that at all. Fucking all. Not a fucking all, mate. Oh, that's the wrong way. Is that the wrong way? That's... Wait. No, I need to go through the church. They do spawn in at a different point. Ah, okay. So I could have went exactly where it was already, but it might not have spawned in yet. Okay. Check over here. See if nothing. Yeah, nothing. Yeah. Where's that weird rope? For some reason. Nothing else. It's a shame you can't explore the thing after you've been there. Because unless you got all the items when you were at the castle, it would have been a bit annoying. Right, let's check over here. Okie dokie. Like that. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why I got out the small knife. I'm like, yeah, that'll stop it. Like, I can see it. It's a shame I don't have the zoom. Actually, you know what? This is the time. You know, it's the field view slightly different side. Oh, it's another one of those big boys. Oh, what? Can it fit through doors? I bet it fucking can't. Pussy. Hey, wanker. Yeah, get through this door now, you fucking prick. Ah! My eyes! Okay, don't taunt the monster. I'll admit, my fault. Okay. Mate. Where'd he go? I like that it literally, the second they walk in, because it can't path to me anymore, it goes, ah, okay, I'll just give up. I'm leaving. Actually, this might be a good opportunity to use my new boy. Oh, my mouse is on the screen. It's ruining the atmosphere. Oh, my... That's a big boy gun. I'm a fan of the big boy gun. Alright. Don't taunt the guy who shrugs off the mind. Yeah, but he can't get through a fucking door. Like, you know, it's only so threatening a thing that can't get through a door can be. You know, it's threatening when you're running away from something and then it suddenly, like, jumps over the thing or it just breaks through the door. That's a threatening creature. But if, like, the creature's like, grr, grr, I'm mad and I'm evil, I'm like, oh my god, no. And then it just, like, you know. This is the place. This is the place. This is the place. Yeah, this is the place. Have I killed it already? It's not here. Yeah. Yeah. Throw me sniper rifle ammo now, which is the mountain thing. Right, let me equip that. Let me just shortcut that on the sniper rifle is. Do I need the juicy game? Yeah, let's double check. I just kind of assumed if it showed me the picture of a thing, I was like, oh, I must not already have that, but I might have already gotten that. But it'd be weird, though, because you walk through that area. That's part of the main mission.
Well then, feel free to peruse.
I need the... Yeah, just need the douchey... Did I get quality meat from that pig? Was that where I got the quality meat? And now I need the juicy game. Oh my 80 fucking crap! Woo! Oh shit, it's Stalin. Hey Stalin. Committed any good war crimes lately?
Dissatisfied? I believe this is a fair price.
Fucking 80 grand, mate.
This is all an investment, Ethan.
80 fucking grand. Worth killing that for 80 fucking grand, mate. Jesus. I've got all this money and you don't... You're not a good shot. Frankly, you're not a good shot. You're not selling enough things. Oh, juice a game from a bird. Yeah, that makes sense.
Next week.
Oh, someone said I missed a bird in the graveyard. Or I might have missed a bird in the graveyard. I'm walking through the grave. I mean, this is the graveyard. There's crows. The crows don't drop meat. Hmm. Let's double check. This, which I'm assuming is an exit from a mission of some description. And that. Not look at the trees. The trees. Trees. Also, that's the kind of clue I appreciate, so thank you. I like being put in the vague right direction. I'm not, like, told the answer. Birds up there. Maybe I should be trying to aim up there. Is that what's making the noise? Well, I keep hearing noise whenever I walk past it. Getting the bejesus out of me. No, I can see that. Aha! Oh, a nice blue parrot thing. I've been there the whole time. I just didn't know. Not that it would, again, not that it would have helped much. These upgrades are just like, I've died twice in the whole game, but they've been kind of insta-kill things during a boss
Seeking
fight.
something in particular? Thank you. Now to cook.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna kill without the fucking magnet, Jesus.
Apologies for the wait. Here's your share.
It's a shame I don't get the Final Fantasy fucking style.
Not a bad dish.
Here's the really pretty food.
Hardly
Pokemon
wait
does
for
that as
the
well.
next ingredients.
Right. Just eat some more fish, and then I can make everything. Isn't anywhere on the map with just fish on, is there? That I've missed. On the off chance. No. Beast. Kill the beast in the markings. Dimitrescu's dead. It's his shop, which I can't get to. Fish, 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 fish. Yep. Alright. What's this to do now? I'm so genuinely confused about why it will not let you put the difficulty up on the fly. Because if it can turn the difficulty down. So it can do that. It has the ability to change the difficulty. It doesn't let you. I don't know whether I could do it like a save editor or something, but like... It is good luck. There's two paths. Dark, scary hallway, or bush. That felt like the way I was supposed to go, which bothers me. And there's lots of explosive barrels. Oh, fuck. So you're just side questing in the middle of horror time? I mean, yeah. Obviously. Oh, it's some fucking hanging corpses. Ooh. Motherfucking hanging corpses. Ooh. Ooh. Hello? Sir? Can I help you? Oh, there were two ways to go. deal with life. Fuck, I've got a gun! Come on, bitch. This ain't fucking Bloodborne. Come on. Come on! Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Come on, motherfucker. Come on, little bitch. Little pussy-ass bitch. Oh, but don't be. Fuck off. See, that's why I want to turn the difficulty up, because I feel like I'm going into like things. I'm not really feeling threatened. Oh, whoa, whoa, that's threatening. They have arrows. Where do they learn to craft? Where do they learn to make weapons? Who taught them arrow craft? Fuck me. Not threatening. Admittedly, I've done that thing I tend to do in a lot of games, where I like do all the side questing and I do all the I get all the things, right? Like I've gotten all the things I can get so far, which means I've kind of got the smallest amount of scarcity I can possibly have. So like I've got a lot of ammo, I've got all the upgrades, and I've got it in normal mode. I feel like admittedly, I'm using a lot of ammo here. Like an ungodly amount of ammo. I don't even know if this is the way I'm meant to go. There's two ways to go. And I thought one would be like a little side route.
How do I get this door open?
Ooh. Okay, maybe I have to go through the middle to get the door open and then come back up here and do something. Although there is a chest on the map. Yeah. This is the plot route. Oh. So the other route's the route I want to do first then. Piss and balls. Right, let's go back. No, it's treasure in the bush. It's treasure in the bush. The bush. The bush. The bush. The bush. The bush. Right. Don't say it's treasure in the bush. I'm going to search all the bushes now. But if I like a game, I will do everything. If I'm just like vaguely enjoying a game, I'll just kind of go through it A to B. But if I'm liking a game, I will fucking do everything. Like I did everything in fucking Kirby, and I'm enjoying doing everything in this. The bush. Oh, I meant the side room is the bush. Oh.
There's gotta be a way.
Yeah, no, I know. There's the levers there. I'm ignoring them, Ethan. Purposely ignoring the levers. I have to go get the bush treasure. It's like my thing. I love exploring bush for treasure. So, how do I... Where's that treasure it's pointing at? Oh. V is the map, and I've got C for heal, and they're right next to each other. Let's press the wrong one. Is it up there? Side route. Okay. Don't get this nonsense, John. John will just fucking A to B, like, oh, I know how to do this because I've seen it in 70 fucking guides. I've read every bit of documentation that came with this game, so I understand it. some new ammo. Perfect. I don't know why I've still got the knife. Like, I'm not using the knife in combat. Like, I'm still using it as a general utility on the odd occasion, but I'm not using it in combat, which makes me feel like I shouldn't. Just should. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna. Knife's being removed from the shortcuts. I'm doing it. There. No, that's wrong. Shortcut. There. Right. My music? I don't know if it's music. It's just ethereal theme. Ambiance. It's very non-side route looking side route. If ever a side route did not look like a side route, this definitely does not look like a side route. Hello. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Wait, it was fish I needed, not meat. Now I've just got spare meat. This really doesn't feel like a side route. I'm gonna be honest. Oh. With too many paths, I want to do all of them. Do all the paths, every single path. Okay, that's locked. That's probably the way out. That's the Skyrim door. And I imagine once I put all the things, I'll have Mother Miranda. I'll do all this, and the Mother Miranda will be like, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm like, oh my god, no. And she'll be like the old woman from earlier, because it's clearly the same person. Oh, good. Oh, good, it's a side boss. Oh, it doesn't look friendly at all. Oh, I missed. Ah, fuck. Okay. Yeah. Ow. Yep, no, yep, ow, yep. Yeah, that's very interesting to hear. Hello. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, mate. I do, but I don't care. Oh, we can climb! We let him do that! We're not allowed to do that. It's cheating! Yep, no, I tried to run and thing at the same time, which is a bad idea. I need to commit. When he's about to hit me, I need to commit to just being blocking. Also, should use a mine. Absolutely should use a fucking mine. Oh, we've got mates. Good. 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 Everything's coming up Millhouse. Man, I'm having a good time with that guy. Ah! He also looks worthy of being a bullet sponge. He looks like he would be, you know? God, it plays a different sound effect when I even hit his weapon. Oh, thank fucking God. Oh, thank Christ. Woo! Oh my God. How am I going to carry that? Okay. Just sticks it in his back fucking pocket, Ethan. He's a magical, mystical being, apparently. I would absolutely fucking love a Resident Evil game where Millhouse was the protagonist. I think that would be the funniest thing. Oh, I didn't mean to. Fine. Genuinely, I would. Oh God, I would play so many games. Why can't I play as Millhouse in games more? Oh. It's the meat. I mean, it makes sense. It's full of meat. It's a meat house. Meat house. That's what they call them. Treasure. Oh. More treasure. More treasure. More treasure. It's a good treasure excursion. 10 out of 10 for the treasure excursion. 100 bloodbaths. I mean, it would keep my ankles bone dry. Uh-oh. That's a lot of them, actually. Crowd control. Crowd control. Crowd control. Crowd control. Okay, yeah, I'm running quite low on ammo as well. Let's go back to boy. See how much my big axe sells for, even though I've got nothing to buy with it. I wonder if those, admittedly, I did sell those other guns. I wonder if, like, I can fully upgrade them now, because I could upgrade them to, like, level 4, but it wasn't unlocked, and I wonder if at level 4 they'd be better than the ones I've currently got. Maybe that's the sort of trade-off. I don't know.
Shall I choose something for you?
No, I don't. Look. Crystal Fragment. Bang. Sell. Crystal Skull. Bang. Sell. Crystal Axe. 30 grand. Bang. Sell. Angel. Bang. Sell. That'll do. Bang.
Now, this is something to splurge on.
100 grand. Bang. Got nothing to buy.
This is all an investment, Ethan.
Oh, I could get my boy. Oh, no, I can't.
Don't let up yet.
What do I do with all my meat? I'm just carrying around
I
meat.
can hardly wait for the next ingredients.
I can't make it into anything. What do I do with it? There was another crystal skull. What was there? On the ground. You could sell your excess meat. I can sell my excess meat.
Seeking something in particular?
Wait, was another crystal skull here? Oh, there was! Thank you.
To think I would buy such things.
Oh, that's actually fairly valuable meat. I only need fish for the actual thing, so.
Ah.
Alright.
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee.
So someone gonna check. Save.
If I say so myself. You wish to make a purchase?
I'm gonna buy back. I mean, I can get one more upgrade, which I'm assuming we'll get it like
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons
maybe 800
modifications,
at
and
max,
will
but
do
that's
them
doing
for a small
960. So
fee.
even that other one at max, I cannot imagine doing more.
Food is life.
That one, it's 140 currently power. We'll probably get it up to fucking, what,
Pay me no
180? Well, which is what that's doing, in fairness. 180.
To hunger is to be alive.
I'm gonna buy it
Yes,
fast.
I can see why you'd be interested.
Have a
in
look.
that.
Oh, only gets to 160. Like, it can't even get as good. Yeah, I'm just gonna reload. So I just want to see. So I'm gonna quit and reload. Oh wait, hang on. So hang on. Something about I unlocked something in the bonuses section or something. I don't understand why. I don't want any of these on. No, I'm good. Fine. Go. Let's go kill fucking Heisenboy. And he'd be like, it's me! I'm the one who knocks. He'd be like, oh my god, I get it. It's a reference to that thing. You know? How do I not have enough to make anything? I'm gonna open a Huel. I'm a bit peckish. Coffee caramel. Room temperature, but grand. I just don't have enough of anything. Like, I find it a little weird, the money thing, because it keeps giving me money. Like I keep getting things that are giving me loads of money, but I have nothing to spend the money on. Like, I haven't even unlocked all the full upgrades for these guns. Like, I can't even buy them yet. And I'm like, well, why can't I buy... If I can make all this money, at least let me buy the upgrades, you know? Go around, through there. We gotta open the door. That's fine. I've already killed everyone. Easy fucking peasy, mate. No fuss, no muss. I have a feeling that chest might be below me? Maybe? Like underground? Maybe? Oh, I need to, yeah. Unless it is up there. I've started when I do a stream now, regardless of whether I intend to use them, I'll always bring up a bottle of fuel and just have it there. Because then if I start feeling like hungry or peckish or whatever, I can just have it. And it satiates my hunger, you know? It's quick and easy, I don't have to stop streaming. It's grand. Easy fucking peasy, mate. Big fan of it. Timeout, it's on timeout, probably. No, wait. Oh, I see. I understand what's happening here. It's Left 4 Dead 2, everyone! Welcome! Bang! 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 Posse. Come on. Come on. Ah. Ow. Hey, bitch. What are you gonna do? Yeah. Climb that ladder. Class it. Come on. Do it. Come on. Come on. Climb the ladder. Yeah! Come on, mate. Come on. Climb the ladder. I dare you. I triple dare you. I quadruple dare you. Got him. You have a bottle of what? Huel. It's one of those meal replacement drinks. Stands for human fuel, which I think is a shit name, but I like it. Uh-oh. That's an issue, actually. Uh-oh. Look who doesn't have any ammo! Alright. Slight issue. I have no ammo, and I don't have anything to make more. I have 4 sniper rifle ammo. Well, I did say I wanted the game to be a bit harder, didn't I? This is a problem. This is a problem. I'm not really sure how to deal with it as a problem, because I can't make any more ammo. I can't buy the materials to make any more ammo. And I can't buy any more ammo. So... I definitely can't get to a chest that's there, can I? Oh, could I? Could I come across? The flip side of exploring everywhere, not always a return on investment. It is, I've just been exchanging ammo for money, but like... money's not that useful is the problem, is the thing I'm learning. And if Ethan would, like, jump... Alright, I guess not. Fuck it then. Hopefully that chest is underground. If someone knows it's not, tell me. Now, assuming this is anything like... If there's a boss fight or something, it'll give me a load of ammo, I imagine. Look at that mirrored texture. It's obvious. Like all these suspicious boxes full of, I'm assuming, ammo. Yes. Yes. Yeah. And a save point. And a pipe. Yeah, they're all good signs. Right. 6 shotty ammo. Not great. None for that. 2 of those. Any ammo for this? No. So... I'm gonna keep the knife on shortcut, just for safety. Right. I can hear growling off in the distance. Which again, a good sign. I'm gonna try and avoid a fight for the first time in the game, I think. Oh, this is a fighting arena. I can see more.
This must be their den.
Oh, is it? Oh, it's the den of all the enemies, is it? Into the den of all the enemies, where all of the enemies live. The den, where they all live. That looks very much like an arena. Oh, good! Good! That's great. Yeah, no, the not fighting plan's gonna go swimmingly, innit? Piss! Ah, piss. 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 Stay back. Oh. Alright. If you can kill a boatload at once, I'll take it. Ow, 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 ow. No, yep, no. Turns out the small dagger's not very effective, actually. Oh, yeah, no, ow, yeah, no, that's bad. Oh, it's not accurate at close range at all. Fuck. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh no. Fuck yourself, mate. Fuck me. Dude. Oh great, I can make sniper ammo. It's the one ammo I don't want! Fuck. I don't want to waste it on him, but equally. Oh, there's another guy. Thought he was the last one. Ah! Pillock. Must be ammo. There must be. No, it's pipe bombs, first aid kits. Yeah, they've got fucking weapons on them. They've got swords and shit. Hammers. Maces. Flails. No, just pick one up, mate. Swing! Jump off! Brick! Okay, you know, I'm just gonna leg it. Closer runs. Oh my god. Yep, no, yeah, that's bad. Sniper ammo, again, not what I want. Oh, good.
Okay, big guy.
Oh, good! Oh, good! That's good for you! Good! Wonderful! I've got flashbangs, but I can't seem to switch to them. For some reason, F doesn't do anything. Oh, what am I meant to do here? What? I've got pipe bombs. Yep, no, that did something. Mine. Oh. Mine. It. Oh my god. Ah. I'm fine. I'm fine. Apparently I'm fine. All right. handgun ammo! Yes! Oh, thank Christ almighty. The thing, I like the ammo scarcity thing. Because I like the choice to fight or not. But, like, in the situation I'm in now, right? Like, you can't not fight there. Right? Like, I can't undo me fighting. Like, historically. And I can't craft... it's not like I can go somewhere and find the things to craft more ammo. Because the crafting resources are, like, finite, right? I can't do that. I've got loads of money, but I can't buy anything because, well, Duke doesn't have any of the things I need. Like, I've got loads of money to buy it, but I can't buy it. So, and then my only alternative is the knife, which is basically unusable. So, yeah. We can make more pipe bombs. Yeah. Handgun ammo. Thank fucking Christ. Oh, do we have to do that? Oh, the room I was in had stuff in that I didn't get. I can't leave a stone unturned. I can't! I just can't. It goes against my nature. No stone left unturned. Isn't this why most folk end a Resident Evil game with a ton of mag ammo saved just in case? Maybe, but like... Oh my god. There was fucking 25 handgun ammo there the entire time. No. No. No, I killed all of you. You're dead. You're dead. No. No. No, you're dead. You're dead, mate. Can't they spawn forever? Fuck off! Fuck off, they spawn forever. No one else spawns forever. Shit, I didn't know they spawn forever. I just wanted to come back to this room with something in it. What am I missing? Something in here I'm missing. I don't know. I don't bloody know. What's that bloody clue? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if they spawn in from into their den. And every time I think it's clear, more appear. Ah, it rhymes! You know what? I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leg it out of this place. I'm gonna leave. Because honestly, not worth it. You know what? I tried to not leave a stone unturned. I did. I went back, double checked. Admittedly, I came back here and I got 25 handgun ammo, which I didn't have before, and I've used all of it now, so I'm kind of net zero, really. I'm missing something from that other room. I don't know what. But fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. What's the thing I'm missing from that room? It's like the fucking necklace of Agabag. You know. The magical necklace of Agabag, and it fucking gives you infinite health. Oh, good. Oh, that's good news. Oh, now he can scoot through a small space, can he? Oh, good. Oh. Oh, good. Lovely. Well, enjoy that. Very nutritious, healthy. Glad you're getting your cardio in. Good for you, buddies. Oh, fucking ammo. King's orders arrived. Withdraw. It's most vexing that we must abandon the border stronghold to those heretics. If I had but a little more time, I know I might be able to turn the tides of this battle. Nay, I should not put on airs. It is my curiosity that ties me to this place. There are a number of ruins in the vicinity, which the locals say are very ancient. The ceremony site with 4 giant statues, the caves with the murals carved in the walls, the stone plinth they call the Giant's Chalice. Where did the people who built them come from? Where did they go? It irks me that we must abandon this place without knowing. Fascinating. Wait, we're going under the thing room I was in. Oh, that thing with the 4 statues. There's an Umbrella Corp logo in the middle of it, which is weird. I don't know, this is a fighting room if I ever done see one. I'll drop down and something's going to happen. And I'm going to be like, "Wah!" You know? That's what always happens. See? See? Oh, dear.
That's not good.
Yeah, no, I got that. Oh, great. That's what I needed. That's exactly what I needed. I have the ammo for this. I can definitely fuck it. Great. 10 out of 10. Love a big hammer, man. Motherfucker. Pipe bomb. Oh, get stuff. Oh my god. Alright. Okie dokie. Yoki pokey then. Use them straight away. Grab anything for this. I do. Use them. Okay, they're gone. Yeah. Grab anything to shotty. Yep, 4. Shoot. Dick shot. Headshot. Headshot. Fuck it. Close enough. Right. Used all the shotty. Pipe bomb. Pipe bomb. Pipe bomb. Okay. Mine. Pistol. Shoot. Bang. Oh, good. That's what I need. More boys. More boys to fanny on with. Small boys, don't run it. Hey, the big boy. Oh, there's a good mine over here. It looks very... It's got to suit you. Yeah, wow. It suits you so well. Fuck off. Get... Ah! I enjoy how small a fucking area this is as well. Delightfully annoying. Place. Ah! Oh. My fucking Christ.
Eat shit.
Yeah, fucking eat shit. Jesus Christ. Giant hammer, I'll hit with a giant fucking axe. Shotty! Just got excited by the shotty arrow. That is... Whew. Yeah. Oh, that's a good game. I like it a lot. It's very fun. Alright. Got everything in that. Got everything in that. Right. Oh. Oh, crystals. All the big boys, they turn to crystals when they die. Because they come from the Crystal Palace or whatever the fuck. Oh. Okay, good. More ammo. Oh, good. Ah, good. The flask is just here. Every time the flask's just been in, like, easy sight, and Ethan at no point questions it. He's never like, oh, that's a bit suspicious. That's a bit easy. Ooh, maybe this is a trap. No point does Ethan ever have any critical level of thinking about it. He's just like, oh, well. Ugh, fine.
What?
You're the real deal, Ethan. Well done.
Quit hiding, asshole. I'm not letting you get out of this.
Cool your jets. Just a little bit more, and you're all wrapped up. I'll lend you a hand. So in exchange...
In exchange, what?
First of all, come to me. Put all the flasks in the altar, and I'm sure you'll figure the rest out. See you, Ethan.
Suspicious.
God damn it.
Inherently suspicious. Very aggressively suspicious. Like, Alright. I'm just adding some things to my, adding some things to my food tracker. Taking the opportunity to add my food tracker. Right. Suspicious. Ethan. Suspicious. I don't know what Heisenberg's deal is. Ooh, plate. Ooh! Oh, that was the plate. That was the plate. I told you it was underground. Underground plate. Also, those little things, they're just like rewards. They're not necessarily chests, even though they're all marked as a chest. There's something back in the crystal room. Probably a crystal. Yeah, I want to know. Ah, yes. Admittedly, I have been saying this whole time, like, I have lots of money. I don't need any more money. What I need is ammunition. And I'm now trading my ammunition for more money for some reason. For everything? Yeah. Well. Got some crystals. Oh! I've got loads of stuff. I still need to combine that with something. I don't know where I'm going to get the last bit for that necklace, but... I do like collectibles. I mean, that's the thing. I'm very completionist and stuff like... I do like 100%ing things. Like, I'm a fan of a game that is telling me, like, oh, you know, you've not done everything in that room. Like, I like it giving me that information, right? No complaints here. But at the same time, I kind of don't like knowing, because now I know there's something in that room I've not gotten. And it's not going to be anything about it. It's going to be like, you know, a single bit of scrap or something, right? But it bothers me knowing. I'd almost rather not know. You know? Like, I like knowing, but I kind of don't want to know. Like, I like knowing how many calories are in, like, a really unhealthy thing I'm about to eat, but equally, not knowing is also nice. Ignorance is bliss. Open world games, they try. Like, I always got stressed out by something like Assassin's Creed Unity when you'd go on the map and it was like, here's all the collectibles. So I'm like, oh my god, I need to clean this up. My instinct is, oh, I must clean up everything. Wait. Oh, that's the way out into the graveyard. That's like going to be that graveyard exit from earlier. But what's this place? Yeah, those chests looking really out of place is annoying. Ooh. Well, I've already got the fish, so. Yeah, so it's giving you those clues to the fishes if you've not got them already. Subject implantation notes. Scars pneumonia. Kadu failed to grow. Body transformation, another lichen. Sent to pasture. Female, no occupation, no history of illness, death. So they're trying to transform bodies using those things, but most people are turning into lichens. For some reason. Yeah, no, I actually... I never finished Odyssey. Odyssey was the first mainline Assassin's Creed game I didn't actually finish. There's just too much shit to do. And because it was so fucking level-based, I felt like I had to do everything. You had to be doing all the side stuff, otherwise you literally just couldn't continue. Because stuff would just level so awkwardly. Because every other side... Because I was a big fan of Syndicate. I loved Syndicate, because Syndicate especially went, okay... It was traditional Assassin's Creed in that I could go to like a level 10 stronghold, right? As my level 1 character. Level 10 being the highest you get. And kill everyone there because I was being super fucking stealthy. Even though I didn't have access to all the things, I was stealthy. So I just killed everyone really stealthily and quietly and cautiously, and I got everything. And it was great fun. Great fun. 10 out of 10. And then Odyssey went, oh yeah, if someone's 2 levels above you, they're basically unfucking killable. And I went, okay. I was like, oh, I'll just instant kill them with my stealth blade then. It went, no, you can't do that anymore. And I'm like, but it's an Assassin's Creed game. It's a stealth game. I'm like, no. And then when, what was the last one? The other one came out, Valhalla. They had an option in the difficulty settings where you could make instant kills. You could turn on instant kills with the hidden blade. Instant stealth kills with a hidden blade. Which I turned on. Because it made the game way easier, but I'm like, it's a fucking stealth, like, it's the whole thing. If I get spotted, everything fucking falls apart. It's basically impossible if I get spotted, but if I don't get spotted, I can kill everyone. That's the game. It's a stealth game. That's the fun of the... It's a stealth assassinate. That's the game. That's the whole game. So I turned that back on in Valhalla, but then Valhalla was just like, oh, here's 7,000 things to do, and I went, oh, I don't care. And then I didn't play it. Like, it was just, it went, it's a big open world RPG, and there's like 7 billion things to do. I'm like, oh, I don't care.
It's my greatest pleasure to see you return alive. Well then, feel free to peruse.
Like, I just didn't care, because it was just too much. Like, I'm like, I don't have time for fun. I like a linear game. So I'm enjoying this. Valuable. Very valuable. Very valuable. Very valuable. Yeah, it's valuable combinable that I'm watching out for. Have I actually sold the other thing I need for that? Or something?
Now, this is something to splurge on.
I've got 200,000. I've got 200,000 gold, and I have nothing to buy. I can't do anything with it.
To be alive.
I still need fish. Was there not any fish there?
Do let me know if you find anything else of value.
No fish. Okay. Alright. Well. Alright. No fish. Can I craft anything? I can craft more pipe bombs. I can craft more mines. I've got to put mines and pipe bombs down there. For some reason, that can't be more than a stack of 3, but whatever, put them there. Yeah, there's like, yeah, just a single fish. Like, fuck, he won't get me. He won't find me. Crafting. The pipe bombs are really good. I'm gonna craft the pipe. save. Final flask in, and so I'm gonna go wibbly, 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 and it'll be... Actually, you know what? Hang on. I'm gonna quickly... Wait! I'll be 2 seconds. I'm gonna run and get a thing. He has returned with a celebratory beer. That wasn't as good of a noise as the last one, but right. Toss a flask. It is a desperado. I like them. I'm not really normally into beer, but I'm really enjoying desperado. Quite a light beer. It's got a lot of flavour. The tequila flavor. Ooh, I like the wibbly fucking like the wibbly 50s like sci-fi music. Wibbly 50s sci-fi music. Let me go on.
What's going on?
That's a good question, Ethan. He's a fucking... Like, I don't know what's going on either, let's be honest, right? But, like, he says everything in such a, like, obvious fucking way. Like, God, oh my God, everything's crazy. And I'm like, yes, Ethan, you fucking dumb cunt, obviously. Oh. I just picked that up, did I? Just carry that with me. This massive bit of stone. Ethan's an idiot, but he is a hippo, isn't he? He's an absolute fucking... Oh? Wait. Oh, it's the Heisenberg little factory. Oh? Uh-oh. Oh. Shouldn't be any light in here right now. Okay, yeah, I mean, like, oh, it should be completely pitch black. Oh, yeah, light, no, light, and should be pitch black now. No, yeah, okay. Yeah. That's fine. Okay. Gonna leave my kid.
Don't worry about the kid, Ethan. It'll be fine.
Okay, you've just answered my question. Thanks, Hasberg.
Just get your ass across the bridge.
Thanks, Hasberg, for answering my immediate question. I also enjoy that it's such a ludicrous way to get to his fucking factory. Like, there's no other way to get to his little factory. Has to be the most over-the-top way possible. And also, that entire mechanism is just to lower the lift down there. It's like, you could just climb over the fucking fence. I mean, there's a gap there. Could just scoot into that gap, clamber down those rocks. Yeah, clamber down those rocks. So scoot across here, clamber, down. Scoot, clamber. Yeah, I could do that. He's slippy, but I could do it. It's also to raise the bridge. And there's a point about the bridge. Yeah, the bridge wasn't raised. Okay, you've got a point there. I'll give you that. I'll give you that, okay? Maybe I'm trying to look if there's another way to get across. I mean, there's the Wibbly Fishman's boy house, and then,
Ethan
Puppet Woman's just over there.
Welcome.
House.
I didn't think you'd make it past Daughter Moreau, but I suppose you survived worse back in America.
Not really. I thought the people in America were kind of alright. Just some guys.
I'd like to speak to you about Rose and Miranda. Oh, come on in. Don't worry. It's not a trap.
Yeah, it feels like a trap. Definitely feels like a trap.
What are you planning?
It definitely feels like a trap. Some tanks. A tank. Some description. Some tank nerd in... There's going to be a tank nerd in chat. I mean, that's actually a Russian MG-35 that were only manufactured in 1952, specifically for one order. But they never actually made it into full production because of the, you know... Look at that. Yeah, no, I mean, a lot of it is a bit overdone, but, you know, it seems to be the theme is that everything's just a bit... Everything's pretty extra here, you know? I'm fine with everything being extra. They're theatrical fucking wibbly spirit people, like, fuck them. If they want to be theatrical, they're allowed. Get shotty out. It's a shotty situation. See, part of my thing, both Resident Evil 7, because in 7, right, and this as well, to a certain degree, I do not give a fuck about the plot. Like, it's kind of like Fallout 4's main plot, like, oh my god, Sean, I'm like, I don't give a fuck about Sean. I'm kind of just going along with it, because I'm enjoying the ride. But I'm enjoying this ride a lot more than Fallout 4's main story ride, I'll say that much. I'll say fucking that much. Absolutely enjoying this more than Fallout 4's base ride. Necromancer, this is my second favourite area. I like it more than the castle, but I'm into this aesthetic. Oh. That's fair. I mean, I was a big fan of the castle. I like the big, grand castle. Okay. So, I'm gonna have to take a peek at this thing that's like, oh, it's behind a bit of a cloth. It's like, I can see behind the cloth, mate. Let's have a look behind the cloth. So, right? Moreau, X'd off, right? Puppet Woman, X'd off, right? Fucking Lady Dimitrescu, X'd off. There's Mother Miranda, right? There's Mia. There's my kid, Rose. I'm assuming that's Rose. I'm assuming Chris Redfield, maybe? Or is that me? I think that's Chris. And then something Batcum? Barcum? Is that a nuke? I don't know, man.
What the hell?
Oh yeah, I've just seen this for the first time.
Mia?
Truth hurts, don't it?
I enjoy that he said that like the picture could hear him.
Let me guess. You're thinking, take me out like the others, and then he gets to go and save Rose, right?
I'm healing my daughter.
You have no idea what you're doing.
Look, you got this all wrong. Tell me I'm talking. Shut your fucking hole! I'm sorry about that. Take a seat.
Oh, don't sit next to the fucking open pit, Ethan.
Listen, Ethan, you're being played.
What are you talking about? You think this is a game?
Ethan, you're just setting yourself up being pushed into the hole.
I said sit!
Okay.
Lady, supersized bitch.
Oh, I loved her.
Ugly ass psycho doll.
Oh, I liked her.
An moronic freak.
I liked him. I liked all of them.
Don't you get it?
I like all of them. I like him as well.
To see if you're strong enough to be a part of Miranda's family.
I don't want to be a part of Miranda's family.
Neither did I, but here we are. And I'm next in line, right? Kill me, move up the chain. Well, fuck that!
I don't give a damn about your personal issues. I just want to fix my daughter.
Oh, fucking
So do I. Do you have any idea how powerful that kid is? Even Miranda's scared of her. Last time, you freak, I swear to God!
It's gonna be like an engine monster.
You and me, Ethan. Together, we can go save Rose, and then we can use her to grind Miranda into peace.
Fucking 100% he's like
My
the kid,
daughter is not a weapon. Fuck you!
Oh my god, Ethan, listen to the man.
Last chance.
Say yes.
You don't want to find out what's in that hole.
I'll take my chances.
Oh my god, Ethan, you're a fucking idiot.
You're a few.
That seemed like a reasonable deal. That was a good deal. What? He was like, oh, we'll work together and we'll kill Miranda and then your daughter will be fine. And he's like, no, fuck you. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why? Oh, excellent. 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 Excellent engine man. I joked about there being an engine man. It's an engine man. The man's an engine. He's an engine. Ah, it's an engine man. Engine man, engine man, engine man. Excellent.
A dead end. Damn it.
My God, it's totally a new book. Fuck, I love Engine Man.
What was that thing?
It's an Engine Man! I'm excited to fight Engine Man later. When we're supposed to fight Engine Man, because that wasn't the time to fight Engine Man. That was the time to run away from Engine Man. You're like, oh my God, what's that? It's an Engine Man. It's trash. Ooh, I love trash. Who loves trash? Ethan's a fucking idiot. Ethan's a absolute fucking idiot. That was such a good deal. Like, I don't trust Heisenberg, frankly, but I'd rather, like, be working with him to kill Miranda, who's quite powerful. And then I could kill him later if he turns out to be a problem. Like, you couldn't have the nose despite the face, really, Ethan. You know, it's a bad move, bud. It's a bad move. Can I make some... What do we need more of? I'd like some magnum ammo, actually. Can I make magnum ammo? No! No, I can't. Shoddy ammo. And... yes. To be fair, exploiting a child is probably unethical. Have you watched a YouTuber? It's like that entire thing. Also, again, you just go along with it until it's unacceptable. And then you turn it off. Wait, are they cyborgs? They've got cyborgs in class. I don't know what the cyborg implants do, but they look cool. Oh my God. Stay fucking down, mate. Jesus. Like, you kind of have to go see what's going on, because Ethan doesn't know what's going on. He's like, I'm just going to say, but like, your daughter's in fucking crystal form in 4 jars. Like, mate, something big's going on here, and you can't just pretend it's not. You can't just be like, no, I'm just going to leave. No. You need to go along with this, see what, because you learn more from...
This place is messed up.
Oh, my fucking God.
I've
Yes.
got to get upstairs.
Yes. Yo, oh, look at that. Fucking looks amazing. Oh, fuck yes. Look at that. Look at that. Wait. Look at that. Sick. Right, are they all men with chainsaws? That's good sound. That looks amazing. That looks so good. That looks so good. Yeah, if he lived, yeah, Ethan doesn't have a daughter if he leaves now. He just have a decoration, yeah, and no answers really. And he needs to know what's going on clearly, because Mia's been killed, right? I imagine it's not Mia. I have a suspicion it wasn't Mia who was killed. It was like some clone. And something's going on, right? And Ethan's just like, oh no, I don't need to know. And he's like, no, you do. You really do. You absolutely do. You. Oh. He's a lift. Oh my God. Oh, it's huge, this area. Oh, it's a proper big chunky boy area. Okie dokie. I'm fine with the big chunky boy area. Puzzle room. Okay. This is the proper Heisenberg time now. Okay. Wait. Oh, that's the thing. Okay. Hey, Duke. You're a lift now.
Ah, yes.
How did you get here? Nobody. Oh. got use for my money. Oh, I don't have enough. No, I was complaining I didn't have enough. I was like, no, I don't have enough to spend my money on. And now it's just... No, I have too much. Admittedly, they're proper weapon upgrades, though. They're straight weapon upgrades. So I can sell my current weapons for them.
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will
wait.
do them for a small fee.
Alright. Bigger inventory.
Securing goods is more important than anything.
So that, I can get up to 190 per shot. I'm assuming that's per shot. 190 per shot. And that, I can get up to 1120 per shot. Right. I mean, the base of that is more powerful than my current shot can get up to. And that is an automatic machine pistol, which is base power of 200, which is better than that fully upgrade. So they're just straight better upgrades.
This is all an investment, Ethan.
Yeah, they're straight improvements. Alright, well, I guess I'm just going to sell my current ones. Right, I'm going to save first.
John, thank you for your patronage.
Save. Right. Just in case
This
it all
is
goes to
just
pot.
looking. Window shop away.
Alright. Sell.
John
Sell.
used to be alive.
Actually, the question is, can I actually buy both of them? If I sell both of them. I think I can. Alright.
I suppose you'd call this a farewell to arms.
No, I did a fake joke there. I did a fake laugh there, but I actually find that quite funny. Yeah, the reload speed is slower, but it holds more ammo, and it's just better. Same with the reload speed of the other one is also slower, but it's more powerful. Just overall, it's more powerful. Buy both of them. And I can fully upgrade them. If I have the money. So suddenly I've got a place to put my money. Wonderful. Getting the reload speed up might not be a bad idea, because that's the thing that's really taken a hit.
Aha!
I'm going against bigger, tougher enemies, so oof, more damage. And then I'm gonna buy fucking ammo.
Food is life. Please come again.
Can I make any? Make some. Right. Hey, King. Fucking, I fucking love this game.
Something in particular.
I fucking love this game. Adore this fucking game. He's only got 5 in stock. Like, he doesn't get much ammo in stock anyway, so I might as well just fucking clear him out.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there's those upgrades as well. I forgot about those. Actually, I should have got them. I should have bought them as my first upgrades for them. Oh well.
An interesting selection.
From for Leia. Buy them later. They're the next deals I buy, because they seem to make a big difference. Right.
Have a wonderful adventure.
Oh yeah, look at my boys. Oh god, it's so unorganized all of a sudden. Oh no. Yeah, thank you. This fucking lack of organization is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. And I'm not really a fan of carrying... I can't make ammo for the Magnum, so I feel like I'm carrying around almost feels a bit wasteful. But... But it's super fucking powerful, so if I get any bullets for it whatsoever, I should be using them. Put them up there, because I'm not really using those flashbangs. Actually, maybe I should sell them.
As you wish.
I'm fine with the game not having a storage container because it feels balanced, and it's like I've never been carrying that much stuff. Maybe I should start with flashbangs. I've not been using them, and I can't actually seem to use them. The button to switch to them doesn't seem to work.
Please come again. Naturally.
Yeah, the button to switch to them doesn't seem to work at all. But I only get 2,000 for them. All right.
Please come again.
New guns, big boy, new guns. Lots of money, need money, lots of. Fuck. God, there's so much to explore. Right. I'm on B4. Right, so I'm going up. On the lowest floor, I need to clear all the floors. Right? Do I need to clear all the floors? What floor am I on currently? I'm on B4, B3, B1. B5 was where I just was. Is disposal. That's where I just worked my way up from. Materials is that entire bottom area down there, which I can see. Can't get to. Yeah, aside from that room and that door, which I can't get out of. Or maybe is that area I can see is through that door, which I can't get through. Okay. B3 is this big long bit and this entire bit here. There's also B2 electrical up here. And B1 storage at the top, and we're all underground. Fuck me, right. So you haven't tried the door. Yeah. Oh, I thought I walked into that door and didn't do anything earlier. Oh. No. Oh, good. Saving a shotgun at this point for the enemies that I think would be better or a big enemy. Keep a shotty out. Okay. Admittedly, Moreau's place was just weirdly small, and there wasn't much to it, but this feels proper like a big area, as did Lady Demetress' place, as did the puppy place. I wonder why Moreau's area was lacking so much. I think it was meant to be bigger, and they scaled it back later. Like, even as an enemy, he wasn't that interesting. Like, as a boss. Bit nothingy. Now I keep the shotty out because if there's a problem, if something appears in front of me, it's the best thing to use. Oh god, this is a proper big puzzly area. Fully into. Okay. Oh. Okay. So Heisenberg's making cyborgs. Cyborgs. I'm assuming there's going to be a mini boss in this area as Big Engine Man. I waste a lot of ammo with that. Not that precise with it. Oh, good. So I'm assuming I have to restore power to this place, and then I can access certain other areas.
Did he do this too?
And I'm assuming once I restore power to this place, that guy will come up fucking live. Ah! Oh no, he's gonna come alive right now. He had thousands of these fucking things on a rack. Oh my god. Oh, look at them!
That doesn't surprise me anymore.
Oh my god. Excellent. Absolutely, simply excellent. I want to say there's a couple of places where you need the enemies to smash into a locked off area. Oh. Let's put the relief mold in. Oh. Delightful.
Seems useful.
Very specific. Right. I love it. The last game I did enjoy. I really enjoyed the overall aesthetic of it because it was just kind of vaguely creepy as an aesthetic. But this has went for like fucking I don't even know what. Like this weird mix of fucking a horse key for that. Like a weird mix of industrial and royal and kind of like Victorian, but like with remain. It's just oh my god. Okay, yeah, yeah. Ow, I shot you, bitch. Oh, oh, there's a guy behind me. Fuck. Mate. Mate. Oh, I died. Oh, I died. It is like every year. I mean, this place. There's a mission in There's a mission in Sniper Elite 5, which I love, which is just in this like fucking ironworks factory in Nazi Germany, and it's the same sort of vibe as this, and I adore it. Okay, watch my back. Knock off on me, the little bastard. Someone else called REA a combination of classic horror tropes. Yeah, no, I can go. But it's like a combination, but they've like merged them together, which I enjoy. It's not just like several separate tropes. They're all like merged together in a weirdly natural way. Which I desperately enjoy. Oh, wait, I've done that to all of them. Oh my god, I could have done that to all of them. Oh. That's a bit of a waste of ammo, but fuck it. Yeah, fuck. God, yeah. Right. Bye, King D. Oh, no. Ah! Why did I put that button next to each other? The map button and the fucking health button are next to each other. It's my fault I put them next to each other, but there's something to find in this room. set up all the things. Box over there I didn't get when I respawned. Like, I like horror. I got quite into classic horror last year, finally, after a long time of kind of vaguely avoiding it. It's like, I kind of always vaguely avoided it, because I'm like, it was never me going, oh, it's scary, and more me going, oh, I kind of was just avoiding it because I worried I might find it scary, but I'd never checked. And then I watched it, and I went, oh, no, I'm fine. And I love this shit. I mean, especially because a lot of modern horror that I associate with is that sort of like Paranormal Activity, just constant fucking jump scares, which I think is bullshit and boring. Whereas classic horror is a lot of just like thematic horror, a lot of gore, and a lot of like, you know, like I went through all the Halloween films and all the Child's Play films and all the fucking Evil Dead films and yada 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 yada. And it was a delightful mix of tropes. No, I didn't really find it, like... Oh, God, that's proper Borgy, isn't it? Oh, that's proper Borgy! They must have taken inspiration from the Borg, surely. Come on. That's peak Borg. They're in the fucking regeneration chambers and everything. Okay, just looped around. I can still cast something in the foundry. Okay, I'm suspicious of that door. Because you know what that door looks like? It looks like something Big Engine Man has to smash through. No, I like psychological horror. Right. I'll just be back around to where it was. No, I like psychological horror as well, to a degree. I like something that's thematically scary. But as I say, the thing I tend to find scary, like the film that I find the scariest is Duel. It's a weird choice, I know, but like, it's Duel. Ain't that a bomb more with the yellow axe? Or it might be. Missing a cog. I'm just gonna have to explore on Sarah before I do anything. This is my standard. It's just a lot of windy paths. It's just... You're just in an area and it kind of looks a bit suspicious. It looks like it might be... Like, the guy goes, vroom, and you're kind of running around, ducking and dodging, and it just feels like that. It feels like it's going to do that. Ooh, man. Ooh. Oh my god, it's huge. Fully grown male corpse used, removed heart and implanted Cadu, muscle stimulation by electron successful, brain dead so no cognitive ability, moved owned by destructive instinct and stops. Mechanical soldier. Another one. Head gets the cranium electrodes. Lichen 5 was dismantled and eaten within 3 minutes. Part of arm with a drill, not enough output for effective movement, need live bodies. Implanted Cadu reactor into the chest, output greatly increased. Lichen 5 destroyed 3 Lichens in 1 minute. Good results, but issues with reactor durability may stop functioning if the reactor is destroyed. Oh, so I want to focus on the reactor. I want to focus on, like, destroying a central thing. Duel or duel? Duel. 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 There's something in there, I'm gone. Like, Duel fills me with anxiety. But Duel's really simple. It's... Like, it's entirely outside, it's brightly lit. And it's not even really a horror film. It's not even not really a horror film, it's not a horror film. Like, Duel isn't a horror film. It's a thriller. But fuck up. those boys are tough. It just, I was anxious the whole time I was watching it. You know? Like, just watching it and feeling uncomfortable the entire time. And no other film made me feel like that. You know, other films were tense. Like a film like The Thing is a tense film. You know. Halloween is a tense film. But like tension, I don't find tension isn't scary on its own, right? Like it. Do you want to try throwing a thing at that? Like, yeah, tension isn't scary on its own necessarily. Cog. Or crank for something else. Come on, that big guy's gonna appear, he has to. Yeah, then just close that door. And that... I mean, come on.
Oh, Ethan. Such a disappointment.
If I was a games developer...
I thought we could join forces against that bitch Miranda. Truly.
Focus on the heart.
She took us to be her children. She locked us away in the village. Decades of being forced to serve her. Can't understand that humiliation.
Thankfully, it's not Fallout 4 logic where
I'm not like
the
my
explosion
siblings.
catches you and kills you.
I want
How'd you find
nothing
Kubrick
more
films?
than to be free of that bitch.
Have I watched many Kubrick films? I don't think I've watched
So I
many.
need power. I need enough power to destroy her.
I really wish they could have found a way to make them have lighting on, because especially in the darker areas, it looks really obvious. Okay, I'm worried about ammo currently.
The way of the world.
Can use these.
You should have never refused me, Ethan.
What a freak.
Oh god, Ethan, I get it. Jesus Christ. So those two pods are open. Killed one of them, so the other one's, there's only one of them, one running around. Oh yeah, he saw me. I didn't think he saw me, but he saw me. Yep. Yep. Oh. Ah, it did fucking nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing, right? Unless I hit the heart, it doesn't do anything, and they guard the heart. The big metal chainsaw thing. Actually, having the sniper rifle without the zoom is actually quite handy at the moment. Because I just need to be precise with this, I don't need to be that zoomed in. I'm not fighting at far range, Alright. I probably should have submitted into it. Yeah, no, Kubrick's someone I don't think I've actually... Ow, you prick. Kubrick's not someone I've... That's proper old style. It's on my list. Like, I haven't watched The Birds, and I haven't watched Rear Window, and I haven't watched, you know, fucking, Psycho. Kubrick? No, that's Hitchcock. Hitchcock. Kubrick would be Shining. Shining's Kubrick, isn't it? I wanted to watch The Shining when I was a kid, And I kept trying, but family members kept stopping me from watching it because they're like, oh, it'll scare you too much. Which is why I think I have this slight sort of thing of like, oh, I better not watch that because it'll scare me. There's lots of things I avoided watching because it might scare me, but I don't think it will scare me. I've just been kind of taught that they might scare me, and I've been avoiding them because they might scare me. But they don't scare me. They just might scare me, but they don't scare me. Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, Alfred Hitchcock has a right fucking cunt. I mean, Kubrick has a right fucking cunt. One of those fucking auteur cunts. It's like, oh, we had a creative vision. Oh, fuck off. Yeah. I don't have any ammo. Yes, I do. Yeah. I think this area is probably going to be a bit more generous with ammo just because of how fucking awkward it is. And it's saying there's like stuff I haven't gotten in all these fucking places as well. I do want to watch a lot of Hitchcock films. I don't actually know if I watched any Hitchcock films. That's a gap in my film knowledge. But I say, I don't know. I have this sort of problem with a lot of auteur directors, and a lot of times their films kind of get held up to this really high standard. And often their films aren't that good. I've just looped around to where I was, rather than where the fuck. Yeah, often the films just get held up to this sort of ludicrously high standard, and you know, often for a good reason. But I often prefer watching, like, I got really into Arrow, the streaming service Arrow, because they call them cult films, and it's kind of just a lot of shite, for lack of a better term. A lot of the films are shit, but they're kind of charmingly shit, and I'm into charmingly shit. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh, he got 2 chainsaws, and he doesn't have an exposed heart. That's great. That's just wonderful. Oh my god. Look at them! God, they look amazing! God, they look so good. Rang Ibis, he also did a tech guy to stay on set overnight, handcuffed to a pole. He gave him a bottle of whiskey, but didn't tell him he laced it with laxative, so the guy was a shivering mess the next morning, surrounded in his own shit. It's a little funny, but also very cruel. It is a little funny. Just a bit. Like a horrible dick move that I would never, like, be fine with, but equally kind of funny. Oh god, I'm just looping around this fucking same room. Okay, that goes back up to where? Wait, this is where I started. This is where I started. That's where I started, right? It's funny as a historical event. Yes, it's funny as a historical event. That's the best terminology that there is for that sense. Like, when you look back and you go, that's kind of funny, but like, Rang Ibis, he also bought all his friends a fancy piece of furniture, but made sure it was slightly too big for the house. No, that is actually genuinely quite funny. That's objectively very funny. One of the favorite things I own, one of my favorite things that I own is Ashen's. He sent me a copy of Polybius Heist on Blu-ray. He sent me a signed copy of Oblivious on Blu-ray. But he sent me a special signed copy on Blu-ray. The case is broken. And inside, it says, I sent you a broken case to annoy you, Stuart Ashton. And I'm just like, it's perfect. Oh my god, I think that's perfect. It's one of my favourite things I do. And I'm a big fan of, like, joke things like that. A big fan of, like, the vague joke gift. Joke gift's always a fun time. Ah. Okay, I'm being a bit more money focused now. I mean, I was before, but I'm being properly money focused. That's a good prank. I mean, light prank. It's not even really a prank. It's like a light. It's cute, isn't it? Cute little detail. Oh. Oh. This is why I'm looking around all the fucking rooms, by the way, if you're wondering. Look at there. That. Oh. These guys are tough, and I need as many explosives and shit as I can get. Try bombing the fence. Bombing the fence? There's a guy. Aha. Come on, break it open. There we go. Ow. Oh yeah, someone said that you sometimes have to use it to get through things. Alright. Prime example. That's a fun. They're fun little puzzly bits. Like, they're small puzzles, but they're fun. I like a game that just interlaces itself. Just a few small little puzzles. Tiny little puzzles. Just little ones that you just think about for a second and go, oh, okay. And then it works. What am I missing in this room? Ooh, what am I missing? What am I missing? Oh, it's a cupboard. Cupboard. I've already opened the cupboard. What am I missing? Motherfucker. One more once over. Because all the drops seem to be like... Oh, there it is. Oh no, I fuck it. These guys are amazing. Like, I like the Lady Dimitrescu house because it was just like a big manor. We were just kind of going around. It was very traditional Resident Evil-y. Kind of, it's what I associate with Resident Evil. And Miranda's wandering about, and her kids are just around the place, right? And it's a standard little thing, right? Then you had psychological horror, like traditional psychological horror house, where they took away all your weapons and everything was like spoopy, proper spook. With the doll. Then you had Bordeaux, which I guess is going for like the body, disgusting, gross horror thing. Which I kind of thought was underwhelming. I always think it was disgusting enough. Like, I don't know, if something's trying to be gross like that, I feel like it has to... it feels like it has to be more gross than that. I imagine if I shoot them, they won't react. I'm not going to try. Oh yeah, didn't really like, everything was clipping. Like, a lot of his body gore was clipping through himself, and like, a lot of... Ooh, there it is. And then a lot of his, and then he was kind of just clipping through the environment a lot, and it just felt a bit odd, you know? Like, I feel like it, for gore to really land, it needs to feel like very tight and not real necessarily, but it needs to feel pretty real to work. And it just didn't, sadly. And then this is kind of doing... I don't actually know how to describe what this bit's doing. This is doing kind of slasher horror, really, isn't it, to a degree? More modern horror. Kind of cyborgy, Terminator, like Terminator 1 style horror film. Oh, big boy. Oh, his thing's on his back. His thing's on his back. That's why I couldn't see it before. Oh, motherfucker. Yep, they move quick. Yep. Yep. Yeah, this is like slasher Texas Chainsaw Massacre style. Terminator 1 style, like, horror. Which, again, totally fucking into. Almost a bit like Nazi horror, which is that weird kind of stuff. Oh!
You again?
Fuck! I knew it! I knew it! I knew he was gonna turn up! Close the door, Ethan. Okay, grab all the stuff in this room and then move on. Oh, this is how you... Oh! I wasn't supposed to take the lift up. The lift moves up as you move up. And that's how... And it's like a shortcut to other levels once you've unlocked it. Okay.
Thanks to your consistent patronage, I've expanded my services.
Okay, thank you. Universal class monsters. I mean,
Welcome,
they're pretty great.
Ethan.
I mean, they're not classic monsters. They feel a bit more modern. Now, let's sell all these boys. Oh my god, look at all these crystal mechanical hearts. Sick. Large crystal mechanical heart. Sick. Ooh, mechanical parts cylinder. I'll attach that to something later. 100 grand. Right.
Oh, excellent.
Oh my god, look at that. I like how they properly add to the weapon.
I saw you eyeing that one.
Buy all the ammo I can buy.
Food is life.
Oh, fucking food is life. I don't know why I said that so sarcastically. Let's get right.
Leave this to me.
I'm using that a lot. Still need one more fucking fish!
Till next we meet.
Right. Can I... No. What? What? I don't even know what I'm... Quite what I'm looking for that, even. Right. Okay. Me. God, there's a lot of stuff around here. So that's that initial... Oh my god. Right. Where am I now? I'm here. Fuck me. Right. I don't really want to go back to man. Go down. The Morose creature Black Lagoon. I mean, yeah, that's a good point, yeah. Classic puppet. I'm a fan of the. I am desperately in love with this game. Like I adore it. I'm really enjoying it. I say Moreau's bit was just underwhelming. I think it seemed to be like the shortest bit How do I get there? How do I get there? Yeah, it seemed to be like the shortest bit. And kind of just didn't do much. But you kind of wander through for a bit and do some light kind of little timing puzzles, and then you just kind of shoot him a bunch, and then he dies, and that's sort of it. Yeah, like it was a bit weird in how nothing it was. I don't know. All the other areas have these big sprawling things. You know, Puppet Woman. It was just very creepy and very distinctly different. And this bit's huge. It's this huge, like, proper puzzly area. But then Moreau's bit was just like, it's a guy. He's like, hello, I'm a guy, and he vomits everywhere, and you're like, oh, okay. And he like, shoot him a bit, and he falls over, and he dies, and you leave. You're like, okay. Yeah, that must have been cut. But like, there has to have been, surely. Perfect. Perfect. No stone left unturned. Like, yeah, they absolutely must have cut it. Well, they must have cut it down. Like, because I'm assuming as well, the way often these games get designed is they'll have often different teams working on different bits. Like, a lot of these games will often just have 4 distinct teams working on 4 separate bits of the map with, like, often different... I mean, it's the classic Fallout thing where, like, a load of the missions have just completely different designers, which is why you'll see it in Fallout 3 especially, where some missions will be super RPG, you know, very Fallout New Vegas-y and stuff like that, and then others will be just weirdly not that. And you're like, how are these from the same game? And it's usually just because completely different people are responsible for them. Like, completely different. Like, there's almost separate games entirely. Like, you know, outside of the art department, it would have been completely different script writers, completely different games designers, completely different everything. You know, the games director for those kind of games isn't micromanaging every single little thing. So that, you know, yeah, kid in the fucking fridge. And it's why you can tell to a certain degree as well with something like Fallout 4. The focus of the base game is different. The focus of the main mission is obviously different to the side missions. Some of the side missions are really RPG, whereas the base isn't. But so that's Heisenberg's quarters is in there. I need horse key. I need his key to get in there. Oh, there's a lot to pick there. Okay, that's what's in there then. Yeah. Heisenberg is Frankenstein, Lady D is Dracula, and Dalton is the Bumman. That's a point, yeah. That's a good comparison. And in here, that's going to be that. I have more stuff to do with that. So I'm just going over everything because these are big areas, and I want to make sure I've kind of covered everything. Ooh, that's open now. That's a point. That's open. I've got power now. Yeah. It's alright. Sort of. One of them's going to be alive. But which one? Big fan of all the physics of this as well. Like, and it's dark. It's lit beautifully. Oh, of course. Of course, different guy. Where's the normal one, though? Normal one's not as bad. Still bad, but not as bad. I mean, they are pretty Frankenstein-y, aren't they, these boys? No, I can't. Fucking tanky as well. Their kind of powers are a bit confusing. Ooh. Fucking A, mate.
Medical log. Revitalization surgery. This is my 18th attempt. The subject is Oscar the stable boy, 20 years old. He fell down the well while drunk. Body is in good condition. Chest incision complete. Now to remove the heart and vital organs and implant the control device. Excellent. Cadeau has begun adhering to the nervous system. It's progressing even faster than before. Seems upping the ratio of meta-albumin in the artificial blood was the right choice. Now to pass a current through the brainstem using 6,600 volts. Come on. It has to work this time. Yes! Yes! Wonderful! My creation!
I mean, that's peak Frankenstein, isn't it?
I'll get that bitch yet. Ending recording.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of his entire vibe, I will say. I'm a big fan of the whole... He sounds a little weird. Like, he kind of almost talks with a slightly monotone voice. But, like... Sweet. Oh, how's the video doing? Okay, great. The Rollerdrome TikTok, it's doing great. It's already got 40,000 views. It's performing just like the other fucking ones did. I've done it, that birth one, just... Weird blip. Alright. Yeah. Weird birth. I'm assuming just because it was called birth. Although I did see another birth. There's another... I came across another, Oh, that one does something. I came across another TikTok that sort of does something sort of vaguely similar. It's just like quick game recommendations. Cozy games, I think. Game recommendations they are. They sort of focus on. And that one on birth did reasonably well. The birth creator, like, that's the first game we've actually done that the creator was like, oh, I like this. Which I was quite happy about. Like, it's nice to see, like, little indie creators especially. It's nice when they're approving, you know? Here's the game creator birth, just one dev. One dev. And they approved of my editing choices, which is always a good sign, because like, it'll be a lot of video, like, those videos especially, if I haven't played the game when Daniel's kind of, like, saying things, I'm like, I don't really understand the context of anything that's happening, and I'm just sort of choosing stuff based on feel. You know, without sitting and watching through the entire, like, you know, 4-hour stream or whatever it was, kind of skimming through it. Wait, do I look back here? So I came across big boy, wasn't it? Yeah, big boy came through here. Where'd he go? I don't know, but he's not here anymore. I've got, honest to God, I'm so excited to fight fucking... He's a guy, but instead of a body, instead of a torso, he just has a propeller. Like a fucking like a rotary engine from a plane. And legs. 10 out of fucking 10, mate. No notes. Literally no notes. How do I get out? I will say I would love, like, a more traditional sort of RPG in this engine. Like, something Fallout 4-y. Because as much as I do love... How did I get in here? Very maze-like. As much as I like this a lot. Yeah, Fallout... Like, there's a reason Fallout... When I did that streaming series on Fallout 4, right? Because I always said Fallout 4 was one of my favorite games ever, but, like, my favorite game of all time was New Vegas, and that, you know, that wasn't going to change. And, you know, New Vegas and San Andreas are my boys. And I was like, oh, New Vegas is my favorite Fallout game. New Vegas will not supplant... Fallout 4 could not supplant New Vegas, blah, blah, blah. When I did that series, and I played through it all again, and I played through it in a completely different way. Especially with the mods, I went, oh, fuck off. Fallout 4 is my favorite game. Like, it's my favorite game. Period. My favorite Fallout game is my favorite game. Oh my god, it's got a little tram. Do I have the ball for that? No. I'll just continue up then. Bonk. Can't say while I'm moving. The game would get confused. Just because Fallout 4, once I put all those mods on that made everything I got rid of the fog, it made everything feel darker and weightier. And there were really some small graphical mods as well. It wasn't like, you know, massive overhauls. It was relatively minor graphical mods that just kind of expanded on the base game's... It took the base game's core design and just kind of refined it. It didn't change the style of the game. I don't like doing that. It just kind of felt like this. It had this level of darkness and this level of tactility. Like, that tactility is so important. I need a game to feel detailed and rich, and I need it to feel like you get a sense of this environment when you're playing the game, right? I don't know if it comes across in the stream, but like, you get a sense of the environment.
Got a long way to go.
If you listen and you can hear everything creaking and the clanking of things, the sound of your footsteps, the way the light's reflecting, how, if it's wet or damp, or smoky or whatever, you get that more with like, that's the good thing about graphics, they immerse you. Well, when Fallout 4 came out, I mean, I did a big video on Fallout 4 when it came out, because I played the whole thing, and there was a lot of bits I didn't like about Fallout 4 compared to New Vegas, because its RPG-ness is worse. But part of the thing as well is I went back to play New Vegas, and I just... Fallout New Vegas is a better RPG than Fallout 4. Fallout 4 is a better game.
Miranda thinks we're nothing but children. She doesn't care for us. No. She's long lost all her humanity. I must destroy her.
I mean, I'm fine with that.
I don't give a shit about your family drama.
Oh my god, Ethan. Oh, literally, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Come on, man. No, I didn't. But I went to play Fallout New Vegas, back to play New Vegas, and I just... It's a good RPG, but like... Oh. Are they mining? But like, Fallout 4 gave me a sort of tactility and a gameplay feel that New Vegas never did. And even with mods, you cannot get that from New Vegas. You can kind of get somewhat close, but New Vegas's core design, especially in survival mode, because survival mode isn't just like, oh, it's a gameplay mode. No. Survival mode Fallout 4 is so inherently different as a game, and it makes the game feel so fucking different, especially when I made it, I basically modded it to be ultra hard. It feels so much different. So much weightier. And it just changed how you interact with the game completely. And when I modded it to be even harder, suddenly all of those elements were highlighted even more. Like, I started appreciating those base building elements of the game more when I added some stuff in. And I kind of, you know, expanded on stuff, kind of ignoring the hardware limitations of 2015. Whereas New Vegas, I find when I mod New Vegas and I add stuff to New Vegas, it doesn't enhance what's there. It's just adding stuff. Whereas when I play Fallout 4, it enhances what's there by default. It enhances the inherently good game design that is already there. Whereas, again, New Vegas doesn't do that. If you kind of add stuff to New Vegas, it just kind of highlights its shortcomings, I find. It highlights its clunkiness. Because Fallout New Vegas, even with graphical mods, is not a good-looking game, right? It's not a good-feeling game, right? Daniel went back to it, right? And I kind of went and got Daniel a big mod list. Went, hey, these are some really good mods that will, like, make it feel as close to Fallout 4 as possible, while also making it look nice, and, you know, keeping the mod list down as much as possible, right? And, like, you know, stuff like opening the strip up and opening Freeside, you know, again, removing some of those technical limitations of the time. And even then, it's really clunky, which is fine. Like, a game can be clunky. It's still a good... it's, you know, I still think Fallout New Vegas is a fantastic fucking game. But it's hard to play outside of those, like, core sort of RPG elements, which are worthwhile in themselves. It's just, as a game, it's not well-rounded. Right? It doesn't... Fallout 4, while it might not be as detailed RPG as New Vegas, is pretty close in a lot of ways, but its overall gameplay is way more rounded. Way more rounded. And survival mode in that game, where you are dealing with fucking infections and sleeping to save and no fast travel, is such a different experience. Because then the base is building, which when I first played Fallout 4, I didn't really interact with it because it felt like a gimmick. And I kind of did it as a bit of fun. Like, I was like, oh, I'll build a base because it's a bit of fun. But it felt like a gimmick. It didn't feel like it... It didn't feel like it was adding to the game. Like, it was there. But if I didn't interact with it, it didn't really change anything. It was just sort of... It felt tacked on. And I got the real sense. Because, you know, Todd Howard mentioned that part of the big inspiration for it was literally his son playing Minecraft. And I'm like, it feels like it's tacked on. Because Minecraft is a thing. And then I played survival mode for the first time, and then I played it on the ultra hard, and I went, oh, suddenly, all of this thing that feels like a gimmick suddenly becomes so incredibly important. So incredibly fucking important for the game, and it wouldn't work without it. You know, I don't... Hardcore mode wouldn't work as well if it didn't have that thing. And it's wonderful. It's absolutely fucking wonderful. I think it's stunning. I think it's absolutely wonderful. Because it's annoying, but dealing with those things, I think it changes how you interact with it completely. Okay, now there is a wall. A long hallway, which is always a bad sign. Ooh. And I just when I finally played Fallout 4 on that modded playthrough, where I kind of put all the elements of it together, all the things that really make Fallout 4 and make it stand out from the others, I kind of played it and went, oh my god, it's such a well-rounded game. It's such a well-rounded game. And, like, I don't like the fucking base story, and I don't like fucking Preston, and I don't care about Sean. But explicitly, when I did that fucking playthrough, I played it for like 100 fucking hours without having my character ever say the word Sean or meet Preston. Right? And then when I tried starting to do the main quest, I kind of started getting annoyed at Fallout 4 again, but like, I didn't even have to interact with it. Or any of that shit that I hate in that game. I was able to just ignore it. Oh my fucking god. I thought that was glitching out, but no. And I just, you know, it could be a better game, is the thing with Fallout 4, right? Like, it could be better. Definitely. 100% could be better. There's a lot of shortcomings to it. With its story. Its story is lacking, right? It's quests that are lacking, but its world design, its gunplay, everything about it is, I think, impeccable. Oh my fucking god, they've got jetpacks now.
Another one?
Oh my god. Oh my god. They can fly now? Oh, look at me. I'm fucking an Oscar award-winning actor. Me, Oscar Isaacs. They can fly now! Ah! Somehow, Palpatine returned! Uh-oh. Oh, I've put myself a bit of a dead end here. Leg it. Ah! Come on, man. Laser guy is fucking fun. But like, yeah, I mean, in survival mode, especially the way I played it, because when I played survival mode with one of the problems I always had with Fallout was, hey, it's partly just because it's one of those things, if you play a game enough, you just become good at it, right? And part of the problem I have with Fallout is, even on the hardest difficulty mode, it's a piece of piss. Was the problem I found with it. And even on Fallout 4 survival mode, it was tenser, especially in the early game, but it very quickly just became a piece of piss again. But when I played it on with all those mods where I just made it more difficult, suddenly that issue was gone and it was difficult again. And it was tense the whole fucking time. And it was so much fucking fun! It was so much fucking fun! And the game, when I'm playing it, like when I'm walking around Resident Evil 8, every room I'm walking into, I'm going, oh my god, this is beautiful, the atmosphere is so nice. Right? And I got that when I played Fallout 4.
I've got to stop it somehow.
Right, I gathered that. And these big red buttons probably have something to do with it. And I got this, like, Fallout 4, my Fallout 4 looks like this game. Like, this game looks incredible. This came out a few years ago, but Fallout 4 is almost 10 years old now, and it looks like this. It looks amazing. Oh, piss. Ah, you fucking cunt. Sick. Have you shared your mod list? I have. You can actually download the whole thing. I'm pretty sure you actually put... I'm pretty sure there's a command in the chat which will actually link you. Might be mod list. Might just be like / mod list, maybe. I think that's still set up from when I did the Fallout 4 streams. Oh yeah, there you go. I mean, the difficulty ones I had to tweak myself manually, which is a bit of a fanny on. But like the graphics mods at the bare minimum, like one of them required a specific tweak. One of, like, you have to change an INI file to get the fucking headlight lamps to cast shadows. But aside from that, it's grand, you know. So you do have to mess with it. I have to mess with it a lot to get all those mods like doing what I wanted them to do, which normally I do not like to do. I don't like to mess around with the game to that level. Ooh, a jetpack to soldiers. Sold that. Limited flight capabilities, no long distance flight, but possible to navigate rugged terrain. Attach aluminum alloy shielding to a soldat to protect the chest reactor and exposed flesh. Experimentation will prove these invincible against regular firearms. Armor doesn't hold up against strong blasts, so I need to use explosives against those jetpack boys. Okay. No, it's a lot of mods. Most of them, though, are just like small things. Like, it's a lot of mods, but it's a lot of small mods. One of the frustrating things I have with Fallout 4 is there's no, like, single big mod list. Like, I couldn't just download a mod to make all the lights do what I wanted to. I had to download the mod specifically for spotlights, then specifically for like ceiling lights, and specifically for lamps, and fixing mods. The Fallout 4 official patch doesn't fix everything. You kind of got to do a load of little ones. But like, honestly, the core bit of how that game looks is just those lighting mods, and I think you could cut that down comfortably to 15 or even 20 mods and get most of it. And get most of what I got from that game from those 20 mods. And maybe I should at some point sit down and actually make a refined mod list that isn't just what I was using. Because that is just the mod list I was using. That's exactly what I was using. But I might make a separate mod pack that's just like, you know, light. Light version. Okay, so I can make another casting. I've started using the Wabberjack mod again because the amount of tiny mod just annoys me. The Wabberjack. admittedly, like, tiny mods, because, like, I find the Nexus mod, like, Nexus mods is, like, really good, and the mod manager's really easy. Especially because, like, for example, if you wanted to use those mods, right, you could just click that mod list, and it would literally just load them straight into Nexus, and you could just click go, and it should work, basically. And for me, like, I was just seeing little mods, and I'm like, oh, that little mod, so I just pressed the install button, and... Sick.
Shit, that was close.
Yeah, so I actually found it a lot. I didn't mind installing all the little mods anymore. I used to, but it was annoying finding them. Was I think my biggest problem. One of the regular annoyances I kind of ran into with Fallout 4 modding, especially, is that a lot of the mods I wanted are adult only. Like, one of the mods I have in that list is specifically a nude mod, right? Because I was like, I wanted to replace every model in the game with a higher poly model, right? And one of the notable things you'll find, especially if you use a mod that lets you see yourself when you're in first person, is that hands and feet look fucking awful, right? They're just this little weird little block. And when you take people's, you steal people's clothes, it just looks bad. So it's like, I want a body replaceable. All the fucking body replacers are like, oh, nude, right? However, one of the ones I found basically just replaced them with nude. The core one was nude models, but in the options when you're installing the mod, you can give them underwear. Like the same default underwear, but they're just high poly. So you have to like go through. So I had to go through and search through all these fucking new mods trying to find one that let me do that. So I could have, like, a high-poly hand. Which is a ridiculous thing. That I had, like, the option is like, would you like an erect cock? Would you like a non-erect cock? Or would you like underwear? And I'm like, underwear. Which is a bit annoying. Now, that was frustrating. But then you can get those, like, mod packs. Like, Wabberjack is a mod installer with people who've bothered making these mod packs for Bethesda games, and you press one button, install the whole thing. I bet that's what Nexus Mods does now as well. Like that mod pack that there's link is that basically. You press one button, and it should all install them. As I say, admittedly, because of the way I did my mod pack, there's something in here that I haven't got. Because of the way I did my mod pack, I modded some of the mods. There it is. And some of my mods were basically modded specifically for my setup. I don't think it's in that mod, but, like, a lot of the mods are built specifically for my computer with my specs. Like, I increased certain things to a point that my computer could handle that other people's computers might not be able to handle. And tweaking it for that is annoying, right? It's a frustration. So it's not like a plug-and-play kit. Only downside is you need to have Nexus Premium installed on one. I mean, it installs slowly if you don't have Nexus Premium. But I pay for Premium, because £5 and just like loads of just free fucking mods. Like, fuck it. Absolutely.
Soon, she'll start her ceremony with your rose. If that happens, it's all over. For your kid. And for the whole village. But don't worry. I'll stop it. I'll use Rose to kill Miranda. Poor Papa. You're the only one who doesn't see your kid's power.
Yeah, but when you sort of find that out, Ethan, before you fucking just...
Take Rose? I'd like to see you try.
You left her! Outside the factory. She's not on you, you fucking dipshit. You left her outside. Like... Tits. Hey, Miss Potato. As I take a swig of beer. Wait. Okay. Bang. Yeah. Oh, that's a bad sign. Let's swap out the shotty for that at the moment, because I've got loads of rounds for that. Nope. Shotcut. Shotty. Just got no ammo, and fuck it. Oh, there's still something in here. By the way, that's why I keep checking the map, by the way. It's more be just going, oh, if there's something in the room. And I do like it just giving you... Fucking the X-Files game does that, which I really like when we played the X-Files game. It is just like, oh, give me shotty ammo. I'll just remove a shotgun. You could go to your, like, chief of police and be like, hey, have I missed anything? And he'd be like, yeah, I think you missed something in this building. But that's all you get. You'd be like, no, I think you missed something in that building. Like, he'd point you in the right direction, but he wouldn't just tell you. Which a lot of fucking games, if you're like, I need a hint, it will just tell you the answer.
There's more?
Which I fucking hate. How do I get up there? Oh. Sick. Tells us to not come up players for sound terrifying. I like Subnautica. Subnautica's good fun. I think my problem with Subnautica is it's just a too small a game. So it's a weird complaint, but like, oh. Like I was doing loads, I was making loads, I was like making the bases, like, oh, I might need to come up and down here a lot, and I just kind of didn't. And I just kind of got to the end and then I was done, and I was like, oh, okay, that's it. Okay. Ends, you know. How do I get over there? Come on. There he is. Hi, Duke. Oh, shit, Below Zero. I didn't like Below. I started playing Below Zero and it kind of fucked me off. It was like, hey, do you want to be on land? And I'm like, no. Well, you can build a snowmobile. I'm like, no, I like that it's underwater. That was the one gimmick that was different from other games.
Oh,
I went, no,
yes.
no, but you're on the snow. And I'm like, I don't care. And I stopped playing it.
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons.
My entire experience with
Subnautica
Below Zero. Yellow quartz, crystal mechanical heart, large crystal mechanical heart. Still not one for those. F. Trade for love.
Your coin.
I could buy that. I don't need the thingy upgrade yet, so I'm not gonna bother. The upgrades are really fucking expensive now. 210 is not worth it. That's worth it, I think. Admittedly, I'm using the sniper rifle a lot. That's a huge jump.
These hands are more dexterous than one might think.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna do the sniper. Like
Young
that,
girl.
the sniper hasn't got a direct upgrade in the entire game, so I'm assuming it's just go cast some new things. Bye, Moose and Teo. Enjoy your sleep. Ah. No. This place is fucking amazing. Right. Well, I still need the ball for the ball pit. Wait, should I have gone to the other level? No. It's the easiest way to get back to the foundry.
It's dark.
Nah, fuck off. Fuck off. Oh, fuck off with that fucking comment, Ethan. Yes, so yeah, I know it's fucking dark. Not fucking blind. Cunt, fuck off. Fucking it's dark. I'm probably gonna fight Big Man because I feel like I'm getting near the end of the area now. Because I've unlocked both molds and I'm going down here to make the key to get into the final areas. Or it's just dark and creepy. Okay, it's also possible. Also, the darkness does make it spoopier. It's got that going for it. How the fuck do I get back to the foundry? It's above me. No, I go down. Do I go back through that door? No. Yeah, it's down here on the iron. Okay. Fucking ludicrous, man. Oh, good. Oh, good for you! New shot 8, excellent. 10 out of 10, doing a great job. No complaints. Right. I need the ball mold. That's very important. I need to make the special ball. I like the idea that this thing is automatically adding the exact amount I need with no overflow. And there's no like mold imperfections or anything. There's no like fucking, I mean, look at that mold, right? There's gonna be no fucking like seam or anything, you know, it's gonna be perfect. No seam. No, I don't. I know it's a casting! Sometimes they're right cunt, this game. It looks like a key. I know it looks like a casting machine game, you fucking. Yeah, it's been sanded and polished. Like, it's doing it all automatically. It's amazing the technology Heisenberg's got. Oh, the fucking 3D printers can't even do that. God, I would love a 3D printer. Okay, I've got his key, and I've also got the thing, and I've also got a lockpick. So, I want to go that way, get that lockpick there, because I've got one lockpick. I have one lockpick? I've got two lockpicks. Wonderful. Right, I can open both. Just my completionism. It's a... it's a single fucking crystal. I mean, yeah, fine, whatever. Right, we're going to Heisenberg's room, get his, you know, pawn mags. Then we go back, do the ball puzzle, take the lift up, bish bash bosh, fanny on, etc, etc. Guys. No, actually. What are you gonna do? Hey? What are you gonna do? What you got? What? Yeah, what? What are you gonna do, mate? Huh? Pussy. Oh. Oh well. That's some of them. Heading on. Leave us the elaborate door, mechanist style. Holy crystals. Scrap. More scrap. Gunpowder. Thank you. Anything else? No. Shall I make some stuff? Yes, make some shotty ammo, please. God, make some shotgun ammo. I don't have any explosives. I need them. I should sell those flashbangs. They're just taking up fucking space. Got loads of explosive rounds. I don't think I need more of those yet. Ooh. I can make a thing. Oh, it's a hammer. Okay. That's the logical extension of that. Too heavy to use, is it? Too heavy to use, but I can carry it in my pocket. Just completely fucking fine. No complaints. Also, dramatic music makes me feel like it's going to be the big boy when I'm leaving. Out there. Oh, ow. Fuck me. I will say, as much as I'm like quite relaxed playing these games, I think if I was playing these on my own without being like streaming it, I would just be like very tense. Oh, fuck, it's a big boy. It's a proper big boy. Big boy, where only explosions work. Knew it. I knew the game would do it. I knew they would. But the armor's impenetrable. Now I've got the thing open. Fine. There we go. No fucking trouble, mate. Right. Leave, never return. Leave, never come back. Make sure I get the ball. Fucking cunt. Oh, it looks so good! So imposing! Just the silhouette at the end of a hallway is such a beautiful design choice. Everything's coming up Millhouse in this incredibly needlessly fancy tunnel. Maybe I should try the Stalk. Is it the Stalker games? Oh, it's the Metro games I'm thinking of. Maybe I should have a proper go with the Metro games. I never have.
Oh, yes.
Considering, like, it's this kind of vibe, I think I'd like them. At least from what I understand, it's this kind of vibe. Perfect Christian Mechanical Heart. Yes, please. Hazmeg's Hammer. Ooh, yes, please. 118,000 fucking pounds. Yes,
Now
please.
spend like kings.
Absolutely fucking will, mate. Absolutely fucking will. He's running a fucking single business where I'm his only customer. He can jack up the price as much as he fucking wants, little cheeky cunt. Little cheeky cunt. I'm using this a lot more because I do not have enough fucking ammo.
Hunger.
I do not have nearly enough shotgun ammo, so I've not been using it very much. So getting this
One
more
moment,
powerful
please.
is a good idea. Oh, and I'll have way more money because I need to get the ball. Yeah, I know the Metro games go for this sort of ultra-realistic kind of vibe. And they're kind of horror-y, so maybe if I like these, because I like a first-person game, is part of it. Like, it's one of the reasons I sort of struggle with, it's why I've never probably played, like, Fallout 2 or 1, just because I don't fucking like isometric games. And it's why, you know, occasionally people be like, oh, try this game, it's your kind of thing. And I'm like, yeah, but it's not. Like, you know, oh my god. Yeah. Uh-oh. No. Piss. Like, the Resi 4 remake, I'm excited by, because it seems to be this vibe. But it's third person, which I know isn't that different, but, like... First person is a very different feeling to third person. Because no matter what you do in a third person game, you're still quite detached from it. There's something about a thing being physically in my fucking face. And that I feel like I'm the person, that I'm looking around, and that feels very tactile and fun. Whoa. I'm on the little tram. Uh-oh. What the fuck is happening there? I mean, all the other ones of these puzzles have been a piece of absolute piss, so I'm absolutely fine with one being a bit more challenging. This needless fucking ball puzzle that they all have for some reason. They're like, we must keep our special treasure in a ball puzzle. And the ball puzzle must be awkward and difficult. But only we can access the treasure. And maybe like a guy who turns up, and he can get our piece. Fuck. Did they remaster the Metro games? Or am I imagining that? Is it this? Because the Stalker, I've got Stalker games in my head as well, but the problem that I have with some games is that I don't really like games that are like, it's ultra realistic and it's war and it's really sad, and I'm like, I don't really like the glorification of war. Come on, you've clipped. Like this and like Fallout are just at this very detached, almost fucking sci-fi style thing. Like, this is fantasy, basically. Fantasy sci-fi. And Fallout is, to a degree, also fantasy sci-fi. When it goes ultra-realistic, like, oh, here's a realistic Russian tank, and oh, we're going to glorify this and that, and I'm like, I don't like the glorification of real violence. I find it distasteful. So I have to get off the tram here. Took me over a gap. Fall down here. Then over here. How am I manipulating this like in the real world as well? Like, it just seems to be floating. Oh, wow. Ding. Pistol skull. Got the pistol skull. Right. Fabulous. Gimme.
You wish to make a purchase?
Sell. Pistol skull. 30. Only 30. A lot less than I was expecting. Gee, I was expecting 100 grand or something. 30? I can't even barely buy one upgrade with that fucking dude. 30 grand. Fuck off.
These hands are more dexterous than one might think.
30 grand.
Please come again.
Scandalous. I appear to have... That sorted. That sorted. That sorted. That sorted. That sorted. It's just this top level. Cool. I thought I'd like Alien Isolation more than I did. I think Alien Isolation has that slight problem that it's not quite new enough to be past the junk. Like, it's a bit junkier than I would like. And it was very slow. It was just like 2 hours of literally nothing happening. And then the alien appears in a cutscene, and I didn't really gel with it. I didn't really feel like an adventure game. Like, I want a bit of, like, I don't know. I like this 'cause it's a bit of a mystery, you know? There's a bit all the shite going on. Stop being OP at me. Fallout. This is kind of Fallout without story, which I'm just vaguely into, but it's still got that sort of Metroid-y, vaguey. It's kind of got the Metroidvania-ness. It's slight RPG-ness.
As you wish.
Really slight. Oh, thank you.
Little and often fills the purse, as they say.
I'm not going to any of those. Or any of those.
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons.
Where the fuck do I get them?
We'll do them for
I feel like I should have found the other thing for that necklace by now. Like, I picked it up in the very first level. It almost feels like I've missed something.
Good day, then.
And not noticed. Ding dong. that. Oh yeah, I want to sell my fucking flash rounds because I literally cannot switch to them and I'm not fucking using
Well
them anyway.
then, feel free to peruse.
And they're just taking up space in my inventory and confusing me, if anything. Even though they're not
Hard
worth it.
times, Ethan.
No, just use this time.
Till next we meet.
Just that I can't deconstruct ammo.
You really are a tough one.
Oh. Use the cheap turboprop engine, but he's impossible to control. All he does is charge. Too much power output from the reactor. Completely invincible head-on. But the dumbass managed to chop his own damn arms off on the propeller. Also issues with overheating from running for long periods of time. I can't hit him from the front. He gets tired if he runs fast, and then I shoot him.
Chit-chat. Time to die.
So now I'm going to fight Big
You can hear it.
Roy.
Can't you?
I need to use mines, and I need to run away from him. That's the plan. Mines, run away. Mines, run away. Mines, run away. Okay. Let's shortcut you down there. Down there. Right. Don't want to waste my ammo on him. I just need to keep him moving, use the mines. Yeah, there he is, bastard.
I don't have time for this bullshit. Out of my way!
Ow! Oh my god, he's literally breaking the walls down. No. Okay, no. Okay, fuck me. Jericho! Stop it! His dad's body's overwhelming me. Okay, reactor's on his back. Keep him running. Get his back. Right. Now what? Oh, yeah, that's not too difficult. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, he's having a bad time. Oh my god. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hello? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's part of the factory floor. Purpose-built maze. Ow. Fuck me. Oh my god. Oh, that's what they mean by overheating. I see. Okay, great. Wonderful. 10 out of 10. Ah! Oh, he crashed. Ow. Mate, come on. The necklace piece is down a well somewhere, apparently. Oh, I've got all the wells. There's 2 pieces for it. I've got one of them. Come on, bitch. Fucking have you, mate. Oh, God. really trying not to waste these bullets because I can't make them and they're really powerful. I think when he's overheating, I'm kind of used to trying to shoot him. I think I just need to avoid him. Just lasers in fucking Tomska style. Yeah, I might Google the necklace just to make sure I've not missed it. It'd just be nice to know. If I've missed it, it'd be nice to know. Like, if I can't get it, I'll just sell it and not think about it again, but... Come on, mate. Come on. Come on. Ah! He knew my plan! Thought he's a big dumb idiot! Oh, I can't make any health either. I thought I had the resource to make health shit. Piss. Right? Oh, no, he's not.
Stay there.
Oh, thank fucking Christ. Oh, no. Oh, thank God. Woo! Alright. Oh, that's a fun fucking enemy. Gee, that's a fucking enemy you can only do in a game like this. Miranda is abominable. The casino knows bounds. Merely a bunch of failed Kadu experiments to her. I was lucky I had more affinity to the stuff than the other poor schmucks in the village. She still calls me her son. What a joke. I'll never forgive her for what she did to me. That crazy bitch has never been right in the head. She can't see a difference between experiment and family. Miranda just didn't change my body. She took my dignity. If I don't kill her, then my life will never be my own. Still, she may be crazy, but she's also powerful. She can turn anyone into anyone using the Megma-site. The trick is that brat Rose. If I could access her power, then maybe. Speaking of the kid's dad, Ethan is a pretty interesting body himself. Maybe I can get him to help me out. But this feels like a win-win situation, Ethan. Like... You both want the same thing. He hates Mother Miranda. He kind of just wants to use the kid to help wants to use her power, like, rather than exploit. Like, it just seems like maybe ask what the power is. Maybe find that tidbit out first. For abandoning all fucking any sense of reasonable action. Can I craft more ammo yet? No. Place to save would be fucking nice. Do I have ammo for the sniper rifle? Yes. Let's equip that. Alright. I'll be honest, Ethan. You're kind of pretty willingly walking into traps here. See, part of my thing is, right, Ethan's a fucking idiot, but when I'm playing a game like this, I'm just going, I'm fine with that, right? I'm fine that I'm along for the ride. Ethan's a fucking idiot. it doesn't make any fucking sense what he's doing. But I'm not that bothered because he's not me, right? Like, I'm not playing myself. So, fine. Whereas, in something like Fallout, where my character does something stupid, it feels like it's taking me... Because I'm supposed to have control of what the fucking character's doing, it feels like it's taking control away from me. Which is frustrating. Which is why Fallout 4 is frustrating. Was I here before? Because those moments when stuff is, like, kind of bullshit, it's frustrating because you feel like you're having your agency taken away, whereas in...
What the?
Oh, dear. Whereas in this, it's fine. Ethan's just a fucking idiot. Excellent. Wonderful. High like Magneto. 10 out of 10. No notes. No notes. None.
Not bad. Not bad, Rangers.
No notes.
You're persistent. But I've got a rebellion. So stay out of my way.
Just join up with him, you fucking tit. Join up with a super powerful Magneto who wants to kill the same person you do. I can explain what your daughter was doing. Oh my god. Why are we fighting? Why are we fighting Scrap Heap Challenge? Absolutely not surviving that. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Okay.
That bastard. Damn it again?
Yeah, Ethan. It's your fault, you know. If you weren't a fucking dumb cunt. Because that's the thing, right? He's a dumb cunt. I'm playing a dumb cunt. I accept that I'm playing a dumb cunt. I'm playing a dumb cunt. In Fallout 4, I'm not playing a dumb cunt. I'm playing, you know, my character is not, unless my character is a dumb cunt, in which case it makes sense, but like, you know, I'm choosing what character I want to play in Fallout 4, and my character is not a dumb cunt.
I told you to leave it alone, Ethan. You are in the way.
What do you care, Chris? You killed my wife, you son of a bitch!
You think I killed Mia? That wasn't her.
Maybe you should have explained that.
It was Miranda.
What?
She's a bioweapon. She changed her appearance and pretended to be Mia. Seems she also survived being shot, so now I'm here to finish the job.
Why
Bullshit.
didn't you say that?
Why don't you fucking tell me right away?
Because I knew you would want to be involved. And this job is hard enough without civilians getting in the way.
Idiot.
Why us, Chris?
Chris is a fucking idiot also.
What the hell is going on?
All right, Ethan. All right. I guess I owe you an explanation.
Yes!
Hand me that wrench.
Fucking hell. I mean, I wouldn't want him involved, but like, you'd tell him something just to kind of subdue
Long
it.
story short, Miranda's fucking insane. In this village, all these monsters and freaks, this is her life's work.
I gathered that.
Some sort of crazy experiment with the mold.
No, I know, I gathered that.
The mold. Like Louisiana. God damn it. All this time, I thought I could save my family. I can't escape from here. I can't do anything.
That might not be true. Take a look at this. My men sent those pictures a few minutes ago.
Miranda.
Keep looking.
Rose. Holy shit, we gotta
Yeah,
go!
you just
Relax,
left
my
her
men
there.
are monitoring the situation.
But they have my daughter.
You don't get it.
You left her
You don't stand
there.
a chance against Miranda by yourself.
You left her there, and then you didn't get the help of the fucking wizard.
I will stay down here and finish planting explosives. You take that elevator. I'll meet you topside. I promise you, we will get your daughter back. Together.
Damn straight we will.
Idiot.
And when I find Miranda, she's a dead woman.
Idiot.
All right, Ethan. Then you take this and do me a favor. Try to stay under the radar.
I'm on fucking Team Miranda, frankly. Team Miranda.
Can't turn back now.
Where's he gone? Where'd he go? Where the fuck did he go? He's fucking pissed off. Oh, is that fish? Literally, everyone's stupid except me. And Heisenberg. Literally, the thing is, right, him not working with Heisenberg totally fits Ethan because he's a fucking idiot. Handball Squad, the sweep of the factory is complete, no proof of any connection with the organization. Guess this was a lucky day. I did manage to get my hands on a number of documents disclosing some of Miranda's experiments. She's infected herself, registered a number of abilities. She can do mimicry, she can look like anyone or anything. She disguised herself as Mia. She wanted to kidnap Rose. When we attacked, it put a damper, she mimicked a corpse, then she revealed herself in the transport truck, killed everyone aboard and took Rose. Things didn't go the way she had planned, but she got what she wanted. Time to rendezvous and blow this place sky high. This might turn into a fight with Heisenberg, but I think I've had something useful. He left one of his little toys laying around here. It's even made from a metal polymer composite, which you can't control. Again, I feel like Gustin and Heisenberg want the exact same thing. I'm a bit confused about why we're not. We want the same thing. Like, he hates Miranda and he wants to kill her. Why don't we hang out with him? He's a wizard. He seems to be on the side of, fuck Miranda, I'm gonna kill her and I want to leave. That's all he wants, seemingly. And we want that too. Why?
Time to fight fire with fire.
Wait, Heisenberg wants to use Rose, but like, he hasn't, Ethan didn't even question what that meant.
I'm coming, Rose.
Because it might not even be any harm to Rose. It might just be completely fine. Oh. Oh my god. Right. Okay. I can guard. That's my guard. That's the cannon. That's the machine gun. And then I can ready the cannon. Reloading. Oh, I'm moving. Right. Is this where fucking Duke was? Has Duke fucked off? He's fucked off! Hey Duke, he's fucked off! He was in this lift! He fucked off! He little shit. I'm glad I didn't have any ammo. It's fine. You know, at least, you know, what do you mean use Rose? Because that can mean a lot of things. That can mean like, oh, we're going to use the crystals as bait because she's just crystals. The crystals are fine. You know, I don't know. Question it, Ethan. Use some fucking critical thinking skills. Oh my god. So loud.
You think you can take me on?
Sick. It's fucking sick. 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 Fucking scrappy challenge. Yes.
Let's dance.
Excellent. Excellent.
Corpse will be another addition to my arc.
Excellent. 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 Excellent.
Having fun?
Yes. I'm having lots of fun. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 would fight a big robot again.
Oh, don't give up.
Scrap heap challenge. Where's Robert Llewellyn? Where is he? He should be hosting this.
Try hard. Show me what you've got. In the face of my
Quick to it, call Robert.
Guess I do have to thank that bitch Miranda for this. I'll kill her with the power she gave.
Yes, this sounds like a reasonable thing we should all agree with. We could all do together. You and me team up, you know? Maybe we can team up and not use Rose. Maybe we can be like, hey, we'll get romance together, but we're not using Rose. We'll find another way. I promise to help you as best I can. Just come around the dirty bits. You know?
I'm a goddamn freedom fighter.
Yeah, no, I agree.
To become more powerful than
Okay, can we question what that means. Because we could have, you know, there's lots of ways around this. There's a compromise here, potentially, you know? Very unreasonable man. Excellent. 10 out of 10. Excellent. 10 out of 10 game. Game of the year. What year does it come out? Sick. 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 Yes. 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 10 out of 10. Excellent. Thank God he got distracted. Uh-oh. No, I like the... No, I don't like the tank. I don't like not being in the tank. Uh-oh. I don't feel like I can fight him not in the tank. This feels concerning, actually. No, this actually feels a lot worse. 0 out of 10. No. No, 0 out of 10.
Having fun?
I was.
The final stretch. Well, what do you
Wait, fist punchy boulders? What about fist punchy boulders? Oh. Oh. Bad. Not bad. Do it then. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. My eyes, stop.
You really should have taken my deal.
I definitely should have taken your deal. I desperately wanted to. This is a bad... All of this is bad. All of this is your fault, Ethan, if I'm perfectly honest with you. How did you not notice your wife wasn't your wife? If anything, that's also your problem. Excellent. One of the game he punches a boulder into the pushing it and it works. Yeah, we could have done it together, mate. Sorry. You know? If anything, I liked all of you. I liked Demetresque. I liked Moreau. I liked you. I liked fucking Puppet Woman. I liked all of you, you know? Could have just hung out and been friends, you know?
Ethan? I heard explosions. What the hell happened?
I dealt with Heisenberg. Now I'm gonna find Miranda and get Rose back.
Not without me. It's too dangerous. Wait there, you hear me? Ethan?
Rose?
Ethan!
It's definitely a trap.
Ethan, respond!
Ethan, you fucking... Ethan, stop it. Jesus Christ.
Mia? What?
Oh my God, you're so
Our
stupid.
child. She's so important, isn't she?
She's everything to me.
And mine to me. With Heisenberg gone, you've lost your lead. What are you going to do?
I don't know, but I'm saving Rose.
You'd never know, do you? Even when I took Mia's place in your home.
Yeah, she got a point, Ethan.
Poor Ethan.
Absolute
Who are
fucking
you?
idiot, Ethan.
Where's Rose?
What do you mean, who are you? You know who she is, you fucking useless tit.
Miranda.
Obviously.
Enough. Remember Evelyn and her power over them all?
Vaguely.
Rose is her successor.
Okay, that makes sense.
No. Rose is Evelyn's true, complete form.
Evelyn was from
She
the last
will
game,
grow
I think.
to fully control the masses. And I must have her.
Fuck you, you crazy bitch!
Oh, that's a good line. Got her.
Calm yourself. Rose will be saved. The Megamycete catalogs all of us. However, she will be reborn as my daughter.
She's my child, not yours.
You
Where
did a
are
good job
you?
of that, didn't you, fucking
Show
Ethan?
yourself.
Jesus Christ.
Why did Rose come to be? Was it because of her parents? and you are truly a special case. But I've learned all I can from you.
I told you
Your
Miranda
worth
was playing
as
that
a
fucking
lab
old woman.
rat has run out.
Miranda! You coward! Come out and face me!
Yeah, that's that.
Don't worry. Your death will come quick. You will join the Megamycetes records.
She just fucking ripped my heart out. She
I will
fucking
make
did.
sure to sample your blood.
Excellent. It's impressive Ethan's still alive, considering his heart is just pulled out of his body.
And I will become her true mother, bound for eternity in blood.
Excellent. 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 Honestly, Ethan, I would have just joined up. You know, I'm fine with that.
I've waited so long. But dreams really can come true. Vessel or not, I can't wait to see my true child again.
Absolutely deserved. Wait, am I not going to play as Ethan anymore? Am I going to play as Chris? Wait, what's the point of all my upgrades? Is it going to do what the last game did and at the end of the game make me play another character?
Captain, I've
Oh, it absolutely is. Okay.
I wasn't able to retrieve the body, but I recorded evidence.
Share your screen, and I'll go over the situation. My team and I were careless. Yesterday, we took down the transformed Miranda, but we didn't kill her.
Who knew she could fake being a corpse?
Since Miranda could have infected Ethan, I forcefully took him and Rose with us. But the vehicle they were riding in was attacked. When I got to the wreck, Ethan and Rose were gone.
Good that you traveled with them, isn't it? Fucking idiot.
The last time I was able to contact Ethan, I heard Miranda's voice. She murdered him. And she is not gonna get away with it.
Fucking knows. I'm assuming I wasn't supposed to be able to see his nose. I'm assuming that's because the field of view is high. I've just awkwardly seen his nose.
All of it. 3 years trying to put this thing in the ground.
I also like this exposition
3
cutscene.
years too long.
Uh-huh.
We'll get her, Captain.
Okay.
The squad's ready for you.
Okay, so I'm gonna be honest, right? Ethan, pain in the arse, right? Hated him. Bullshit, hate him, fuck Ethan,
So
right?
BSAA got here
Fine with him being dead. However,
waste any time?
Mission adjustment?
No.
However,
doesn't change anything. Terminate Miranda and rescue Rose.
the last game
That's
did this,
the
and it
mission.
annoyed me then as well.
Failure's not enough.
Where it's like how you've played as this character the whole game and you've been upgrading like their abilities and everything, and you're like, oh, you become connected to like the things you've been upgrading and the guns. It actually feels like,
I wanna
and
know
then
what
the last
the
game kind of,
BSAA is doing
you got to the end and it went,
Find out
okay,
Roger
when
that.
you're not
I'm
playing that character anymore, you're playing some just other guy you have no connection with, and I'm like, oh, and this has done it as well. I'm just playing this guy. Got a target locator, I've got a knife, got a grenade, med injector, got lots of ammo. And the last game did this as well.
When was it last? The desert? Doing nothing but recon's gotten me out of shape.
But thanks to your recon, we know Miranda's plan.
Couldn't quite believe it when I heard she turned herself into Mia, though.
Taking 5 shots to the head's nothing to sneeze at either. Spooky.
What are these characters I've not interacted with? Oh.
Hey, Alpha, look at this.
Oh, am I above the hat? Oh, I'm assuming it's not going to zoom in.
PSAA.
Yeah, no, it's not zooming in because the field of view. Yeah, the last game fucking did this, and I fucking didn't like it in the last game.
How are you planning on reaching the objective?
First, we're gonna have to take that thing out.
I thought they would have learned not to do it in this game, because it's kind of bullshit.
Everyone watch for hostile bioweapons.
Assassin's Creed Odyssey did that as well.
Made contact with a group
Origins.
of hostile bioweapons.
There's more than we thought. Watch out.
Origins did that. Where, like, you got the last mission in Assassin's Creed Origins, you just play as, like, fucking, the main character's wife. And I'm like, well, I've spent all of my time with this guy. Like, I've become attached to this character I have played for, like, 30 hours. And this has kind of done that as well. It's like, hey, Ethan was a fucking annoying cunt.
Craft spotted.
And he's an idiot, but, like,
I can take
I'm attached to him.
Get cocky.
No, your Red Dead Redemption did it. But Red Dead Redemption, it was part of its overall story, and it kind of made sense. And it was right at the end. Like, your final mission was with the main character.
Let's go.
And then it, you know. Red Dead 2 is a bit more fan-servicey, but Red Dead 1, it made sense. It narratively fits.
Large mutated bioweapon sighted.
I mean, this doesn't really fit the narrative. It just sort of is like, oh, now you got a big gun. And I'm like, okay. Like, I feel like they could have done this and had me still play as Ethan, you know? Like, just give Ethan some big guns and be like, bang, 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 you know? So I never I never got the thing! I never got the necklace! I never got the thing for the necklace!
Here, leaving some supplies in one of the houses, Captain. Help yourself.
Not that it would have really helped much. Oh my god, he has night vision. Not that it would have really helped much, but you know, it would have been nice to, you know, complete the
Can't let this
game.
spread.
He's down a well. I thought I'd gotten all the wells. Apparently not. Bang! Me.
Umberise, I need some backup.
It doesn't really feel tense anymore because, like, all that, like, ammo scarcity and stuff, it's gone, okay, you don't need to worry about that anymore. Here's a really good gun with all the ammo you want, and you can just, like, play fantasy, like, fucking power fantasy bit, and I'm like, what? It doesn't feel earned. Oh, here's where I start the game. It doesn't feel earned. They did it in all three of the recent remakes. It was in the original RE3. They had stuff for 2 and 4. Yeah, but like, I'm fine playing as another character. It's like I'm fine with a game switching characters. But there's switching characters, and then there's like playing the entire game as one character. And barely interacting with another character. And then at the very end of the game, just switching characters, with, like, out of the blue. It's more the switching out of the blue, I think. It just felt out of nowhere. Yeah, I don't know. I know Metal Gear Solid, obviously, you change. Like, a lot of games you switch characters, and I'm not against a game switching characters, to say. Like, shoot my guy. Ow. It's more that, as I say, they just sort of do it out of nowhere. Sort of like the last one, like the last one felt at least a bit more narrative than this. Kind of made more narrative sense than this at least last time. Although I still hated it last time. The bit at the end of the game you do is just so unlike the rest of the game. And this is, admittedly, it's kind of the same with this. The rest of this got sort of like horror-y thriller Metroidvania, and then this is just kind of Call of Duty. Which, I mean, it's kind of fun to be doing this at the end of the game after being so cautious, but equally, I kind of enjoying the game for all of the other stuff it was doing, not really. Yeah. There's a lot of blue in that. I don't know, they could have found a narrative way for Ethan not to die. I don't know, I just set it up better. I don't know. I just fucking, I don't know. That's the thing. If like, because it's not like Red Dead 1 or 2, where you kind of the game ends with the character dying. It'd be like near the end of Red Dead 1. Like, John dies before the end. Just like, before the game has concluded properly.
I've reached the target location.
And then, like...
Damn, this is big.
Actually, you know what it's like? It's like fucking LA Noire. It's exactly like LA Noire. It's exactly like LA Noire. Where you play the entire game as Cole, and then it's just like, here's like, random guy. And I'm like, who the fuck is this? It's like, you're finishing the game as this guy now. And I'm like, why?
There's a swarm headed that way.
No, that's what we're finding Dutch. I mean, yeah, but like, it's different. Like, it's not... It was the conclusion of his story. And it was an important narrative point in,
Okay, Captain. Reloading.
There's an important narrative point in Red Dead 1. Because you play as... Because you're playing as Thingy for the epilogue. You're playing as, Thingy for the epilogue.
Must be something stimulating.
This isn't the epilogue, this is the end of the game. Oh my god.
Hey guys, engaging the bioweapons. You're right, Captain. They must be after the Mega IC2. Is the target locator working?
Shut up! I'm busy!
They're coming from the mold. Break. Damn it, these things are using weapons. Surely thinking the same about you. Bioweapon numbers are increasing. We need to finish.
Oh yeah, no, Cole, this is the thing. It makes narrative sense in the context of the story, sometimes. It's just, they're writing the story, they don't have to do that.
East side.
I'm nearby. I'll handle
Now, LA Noire is annoying, because again, you spend the whole game with a character. And I kind of like what they were trying to do in LA Noire, like I kind of got what they were going for. But it doesn't make it less annoying. Like it just again, it kind of just feels out of the blue, and it's a game. At least in Red Dead, it fit narrative. Okay, you know what? I backed myself to the corner here. My bad.
I'm reloaded. Where should I point next?
Dude, me. Point it at me. Just kill me, dude. I don't care, man. Fuck it. Now, yeah, What am I marking? Am I supposed to mark that?
Take that!
Good. Mega Mycete must be below.
Oh, I'm in the graveyard. Right, can I go in that house? Anything in this house now? Admittedly, this is like definitely a different map, so there was definitely something in that house that I didn't get. No, I fucking... The Alien Valley War just feels shitty. Like, I said, I get the story they were trying to tell, but it's fucking
I'm going
annoying.
in. The rest of you stay back.
Captain, I compared the mold at the village with a sample from the bakers, and there's no sign of the genome editing we saw in the
I think the
series.
problem with this, right,
The stuff
is that
originated here.
we've spent the entire game playing as a character whose entire arc is like, I just want to get my daughter back, right? And you're kind of vaguely aware of what's going on plot-wise, but you're kind of figuring it out with him, and he doesn't really know what's going on either. And you're kind of picking stuff up as you go. And it's very tight, and it's very close, and it's very thrillery, it's very horror-y, and you've got very limited ammo, and you're only going up against a few enemies, and blah, blah. And then suddenly, it's switching you to a character that you've probably spent about 3 minutes with throughout the past 10 hours of you playing the game. And then it's suddenly a shooting gallery where you don't have limited ammo, it's just a straight action game. And then you've got all these people talking in your ear who you've never once interacted with in the game. And it's just kind of just saying random shit that I do not understand what they're going on about. Like, I vaguely do, but like...
Guarding the Mega Mycete, huh?
Solid. Ow. Boo. Boo. I did say when I started playing this, I was like, oh, they gotta do this again. I wasn't actually expecting to. Yeah, this has definitely soured the game for me, I will say. After that really, really tight, really tense, really claustrophobic, horror-y, sort of puzzly, fun time where I was running out of ammo all the time, and I was... I mean, the fight with Heisenberg was pretty good.
Good. I'll signal with the locator.
You missed!
Reloading now. Just a minute.
You missed! That was where I was pointing it all! Had one job, man!
Okay, Captain. Ready when you are.
Nice! Thought so!
There we go.
Hold your horses. I'm reloading.
I'm tempted by the DLC now. It's supposed to be more of the good bits of the game. Kind of you go to the same old other map bits, you know, like the where I was doing the 4 people. You go into reusing those areas. Apparently, a lot of apparently people in the reviews are saying, "Oh, it's annoying because it's a reuse of the map."
Ripping the next round.
And there's no new map or whatever. But like, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. Hey, Yep, no, but the printer just shipped in a... No taxation, they're not technically worth anything. Shipped in a normal envelope, so they don't need a for. And because we're not actually selling them, they're just a gift. That's technically what it is. You're not paying for it. I know that sounds ridiculous that you're not paying for the prints, but you're actually legally not. On a technical level, if you paid your Patreon pledge and we didn't send any prints out, we're under no actual obligation to send them legally, because you're not buying a thing. You're not buying a product. You are backing a thing, and then you're getting a gift with it. Right? It's like
the rest of you,
like
stay above ground.
So as a result, when we send it out, it's not actually technically worth anything. So there's no tax. So it's like a win-win, basically. It's less work for me, less tax for you. Wins!
Where's the real one? I doubt she saw anything.
Although I have been looking to sell prints for Rebecca and stuff like that. No, that's way more fast because it's actually selling stuff.
Rose exists. A moldy little bird told her, maybe?
Who are these people?
We can figure that out later. Focus on the plan.
Who are these people?
I found it. It's the Megamycete.
The Megamycete. Wow, the Megamycete. Built up over the whole game, the Megamycete.
Alpha to squad.
It's an accidental loophole, but it is a loophole.
So now we can end this mess after all.
About damn time.
Also to say, if we sent bigger prints, we'd have to ship them in larger envelopes, and anything larger than a normal layer has to have a customs form if it's going international. That's a Brexit thing.
And 2 explosives armed.
But normal layers don't fucking need them.
Village sky high.
Let's get out of here and blow the damn place.
Not before I end Miranda. I'm not taking any more chances. I'm going in.
Roger that. Standing by. Captain, I have eyes on Miranda at the ceremony site.
Keep your distance. Do not move until I give the order.
I know it's too late now, but we really should have told Ethan the plan.
Yeah.
It wasn't time. We didn't expect Miranda to act
There was
so
so much time. We've had 10 hours, mate.
Even so, you should have told him.
10 hours with Ethan, mate. 10 hours. Fannying on. I've got no maps. I don't even know where I'm going. There's no more collectors.
This must be Miranda's lab.
Oh. I do.
So they're using this to control the bioweapons.
Oh. Alright. People. I mean, that's Miranda. That is Miranda. That's Miranda. Guys. I think that's Miranda. These are all pictures of Miranda. Hi, Eva. It's been 100 years since I lost you to the Spanish flu. Now I can bring you back to life in the Megamycete. I had to test a new vessel's regenerative abilities. I took her apart and revived her in the Megamycete regulator, the giant chalice. That's all that's left to do is to merge her with the Megamycete and the ceremony can finally begin. I wandered into a cave to die after I lost you. I wanted to be with you again. That's when I found it, the Megamycete. When I touched the black substance, my mind was overcome with knowledge. The Megamycete breaks down and absorbs the conscience of those who have perished. I knew if your consciousness was in there too, there would be a way to bring you back. I just needed the right vessel. When I returned to the village, I implanted the villagers with mold from the Megamycete. That way I could control them, experiment on them. I have experimented on hundreds of people just to find the perfect vessel. I even tried to increase the efficiency of finding a vessel by creating a parasite I called I could do, yet none of the experiments came to fruition. There were some, like Altina, who were close to being perfect, but most just turned to lichens. I was approached by an organization who said they would assist me if I gave them some of the molten DNA, but all they created was another defect, Evelyn. Then again, not a complete failure, I learnt of Rose thanks to them, and I knew she would be the perfect vessel. There was some interference, but I was able to finally verify her suitability. Now the research is finally complete. Okay, so What's-Her-Face wants to make Rose into... Oh. Up there.
Show me your hands! Umbrise, this is Alpha. Where is Miranda right now?
Still at the ceremony site. Whatever she's doing, she's staying put.
God damn. It really is you.
Wearing the same
I'm
clothes.
glad you saved me. Why are you here?
I was caught in Houston experiments.
Wait, did you say Mia? Mia Winters?
In the flesh. What's the situation up there?
Kind of a war going on. Nothing we can't handle.
Don't get distracted. Stick to the mission. I'm headed to the ceremony site.
Wait! You can't leave me here. You promised, damn it! You said that you would keep us safe. We did everything that you asked. We moved over here, everything! And I didn't care. So long as we were together. So you tell me, where is my husband? Where is my daughter?
Ethan is... He's gone. I couldn't save him. But I can save Rose. Come on. It's not safe here after all.
What do you mean he's gone?
He's dead. I'm sorry, Mia, but we have to leave. We have to destroy this village.
No! You're wrong. I tried to keep this a secret, but... You don't understand how special he is.
Uh-huh. Oh, is Ethan alive still? Oh, he is. Oh, that's not so bad. I'll take that. Kind of. Maybe.
What's going on? Someone there?
I mean, this might explain why he's so fucking resilient. There might be a canonical reason he's just a needless tank. Which, admittedly, I'd be fine with. I'd be completely fine if he was just so...
How did I get here?
Fine. I'm in the Megamycete, I'm assuming.
God, it's freezing.
He's got his fingers back, so he's definitely in a different... I'm assuming he's in... His consciousness is in the Megamycete.
This shit.
Or something.
My body.
You're so dumb.
God, he absolutely is. He absolutely fucking is.
Evelyn? How are you here?
You're dead.
Dead? I mean, Miranda.
Who the fuck is Evelyn?
She... no. I still have to save Rose.
Wrong. It wasn't Miranda. You were
The little girl from
always
7.
dead.
What are you saying?
I've got a slight problem. I barely remember the plot from 7. Well, Evelyn was the kid, Miranda's kid, I'm assuming.
See? Miranda didn't kill you.
I don't remember. I literally barely remember the plot of 7.
You mean you didn't think it was weird? No matter how much you got hurt?
Ah, it's canonical!
Remember.
Come on, exposit me from 7.
3 years ago, the Baker house. You were murdered by Jack. You died there 3 years ago.
That's impossible. No way.
You shouldn't even be able to walk around.
Quit messing with my head.
You shouldn't be.
Yeah, I genuinely I don't remember 7 at all. I don't remember the plot of it at all. I should have played this soon after 7. I was like, oh, I want to play 8 after this, and I just put it off for ages, and I forgot most of the plot. Maybe I should have watched a recap. I wish the game did a recap. A recap at the start of this would have been Andy, actually.
Rose. Mia.
Now do you get it? Your whole body is nothing but mold. You can't ever see your family again.
Family.
Think of the smell. Think of the smell, you bitch.
No. Rose. I have to save my daughter.
You're already dead. Dead.
I will save Rose!
Plot. Yeah, I get again that I kind of I should have watched a recap of the plot of 7, or the game should have told me a recap of the plot of 7, because I just don't fucking remember it. Like, I have vague memories of it. Oh, I'm in the back of the Duke's van.
At last, he awakes.
Oh, we're gonna find his deal.
Where am
God, I like the canonical. I like when they came up with the canonical reason
were
that
having
he's
a
fucking.
nightmare.
He's a fucking like needlessly resilient fucking guy.
Duke?
Your battle with Heisenberg was a sight to see, but to think Miranda would show herself.
How long have I been out?
Not long till dawn.
Duke, I need a favor. Take me to Miranda.
I assumed as much and am already on the way. We should arrive shortly.
Thank you.
Wait, he does have the extra fucking fish.
But Ethan, are you sure of this? Your body is, well, falling apart.
Yes.
Foolish of me to ask.
Speaking of foolish questions, who or what are you?
Even I can't quite answer that. We're here.
I owe you one.
Mr. Winters, I'm afraid you can't return to your old world any longer. Are you ready?
Yeah. I have to be.
This feels like my old world, if I'm perfectly honest with you.
I gotta go.
Wait, where am I? Oh, that's where his carriage was parked before. His carriage was kind of facing this way before. Okay. Wait, how did he get here? Okay. The bit where Chris was a fake out, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with the fake out.
Your journey nears its end. How about some reckless spending to finish it off?
Absolutely.
Oh, the assemblage of life and
I'm assuming I can't do fucking anything with that fucking necklace. Because I'm missing a thing for it. And I clearly haven't gotten it yet. And I don't think I'll be able to. At this point, probably not. Yeah, like... Oh, it's the full upgrades. Oh, do I have enough money? No. Not at fucking all. What do I want? I mean, the pistol.
Choose wisely. Your life may depend on it.
Pistol.
Delighted to.
Pistol.
This simple modification can be done in just a moment.
Getting that weapon I have the most ammo for as strong as I can possibly get it feels like a good idea.
Yes, I can see why you'd be interested in that. Please, be well.
Oh wait, no, leave.
Thanks.
Oh, my God. Yeah. Right. Let me rejig my shortcuts now that I'm back alive. Don't have anything for that. That's okay.
Do be sure you're prepared.
Oh, yeah. I'm assuming then it must be basically impossible to upgrade all the weapons. Like I could sell a weapon to upgrade other weapons, but like that just feels like I could sell that and then upgrade the other weapons a bit more, but like I don't think that's worth it. I'd only have 2 bullets for that, admittedly. It's designed for multiple playthroughs. Oh yeah, do you come when you start a new game plus? Do you keep all your upgrades?
This may be our last meeting. Be
fucking,
sure
you've got the fish, you prick. Well, how the fuck?
Goodbye.
How the fuck did I miss a necklace and fish? You saw how I was playing the fucking game. How the fuck did I miss some fish? How the ever-loving fuck did I miss some fish? Where could I have possibly missed some fish? Maybe down there? No. Well, that was the shop Duke was in. New Game Plus, I'd imagine, for the fish. Oh, that can't be right, surely. Does this game have the microtransactions that RE4 Remake does? I don't know. I've not seen any. And the necklace. Down a well somewhere, but like I've... I got all the wells. I've got all the treasure. I mean, there is something... That house is still marked as undone. Like, I can't go there now. But that house is still marked as undone. Maybe I just missed something in that house. It like takes 4 playthroughs after first completion of boss difficulty to fully upgrade everything. Okay, that makes sense. I don't think you can check the light next to the mini-boss. Oh, I don't think I checked the light next to the mini-boss. As in... when I took the boat up. Yeah? Wait, no, that wasn't. Was it? Oh, I took the boat down there. I did get fish from there. I remember getting fish from there. That's where I got the special fish, but it's not marked as fish. So maybe there was one. Maybe there was one other fish in that lake that I didn't get. Maybe there was a fish right there that I just didn't see and I didn't get it. Yep.
Out of my way.
No. Full speed. He's back to full speed. And there's tendrils everywhere that aren't letting me explore fully. Makes sense. See, admittedly, as much as I like New Game Plus as a feature, I don't like the idea that, oh, it's 4 playthroughs to get all the upgrades. Because it's like, well, I'm sorry. As much as I am enjoying this game, who the fuck is playing this through 4 separate times?
Keep going.
The necklace has a gem on the roof. Oh, it's on a roof somewhere. That's what I missed.
Little Ava. My beautiful daughter.
Brian David Gilbert played it 4 times. Jesus.
Come to me. Ava. Is that you?
More? What?
Oh, how I've missed you.
Like, I could see playing a game through twice, because I've done that a bunch. I've played through games twice a bunch of times, but 4 times?
What?
It's not like an RPG where you can do it differently. It's the same game. It's not that long.
My power is leaving me.
Rose!
Bad wolf, bad wolf, bad
Miranda!
wolf.
Interesting. Your body certainly isn't normal.
You played through the OG Jack and Daxter.
Give Rose to me. Now!
You will see. Once I kill you properly, everything.
Get her now!
I thought that was even, Rose.
Let go!
I've spent a lifetime creating this moment. And you try to take it away from me. I will take what is due.
Sick.
My desires will be fulfilled! Rose is mine!
I'm honestly loving Nava.
What the fuck?
Excellent.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Rose. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious us.
Ow. Ow. You know, ow.
Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you.
Yeah. Alright. Can I skip the cutscene? Skip. Skip. Thank you.
You fulfilled your purpose.
Yeah, it was a bit Elden Ring fuck up, wasn't it?
You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Nicholas.
Can we swap that out, please? No. Don't really ammo for it. Can I make ammo? No. No! Absolutely cannot. Right. I can make a mine. Not sure how helpful that is in present situation.
Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with truth.
Ow, yeah, I did that to myself, actually.
So now you can die peacefully.
I'm not letting you get away.
You understand the level of parenting, child. How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid?
Excellent.
Not yours.
Excellent.
I shall put you to rest.
It's like Elden Ring, but a first-person shooter, and I'm totally fucking fine with that. For a full auto pistol, it has a very slow firing rate by default.
Are you sure? The Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power.
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
Can I help you, love?
Die.
Okay. I mean, I know they're a bit obvious because they're beeping and very menacingly.
Die and be swallowed into the megamycete.
Probably fairly easily she could dispose of those if you wanted to. Oh dear. Gonna hide behind the mines.
Now, Mr. Winters, I think
It
it's
works!
time you left things in my hands. Yes.
The hell I will.
If I combine Rose with a megamycete, my daughter will be made manifest at last. A century, all for this day. Such vitality. Disgusting.
Mate.
Why do you interfere?
Mate. Wait.
Surely you have no
Ow.
So close to death.
She's my goddamn daughter. You psycho.
Cease foolishness.
Ethan's fucking like, oh, you're a psycho. It's such a Ethan's such a fucking boring guy. He's a genuinely using the term himbo for him is very accurate. I don't know if he's hot. I thought I picked up sniper rifle ammo. Ow. Oh, it was on the ground.
I can take any form I desire. Evil and white. You won't interfere. Those villagers, those foreigners, they could do nothing to assuage my years of loneliness.
Ever think the problem might be you, Miranda? You're not capable of real love.
Actually, I disagree with that. Everyone's capable of real love. Just because it's not your definition of love, Ethan, doesn't mean it's not real. It's different.
I will see my hopes open. I must. This is how you end, Ethan. To ensure I never see your face, I will.
Thankfully, I manifested shotgun ammo into my bum before I sat down.
My daughter! My Eva!
Gnarly. I will say that was the least interesting boss fight of the entire game, but fine.
Rose!
Looked fucking cool as shit.
It's alright, Rose. It's alright.
Give me a mold. It's a mold man.
Ethan! Ethan! Come on, Ethan. Come on, Ethan, wake up.
Chris.
Ethan.
God, Ethan looks like such a tit, doesn't he?
It's finished.
I think we've finished each other.
Ethan. We gotta move. Keep moving, Ethan. There's a bomb in that thing that'll blow this whole village sky high. Hey, look at me. When I hit this trigger, we can't be anywhere near it. Ah, damn it. Mia's waiting for you. She's alive, you hear me? Alive.
Oh yeah, the FOV. Wait.
Mia. I'm so sorry.
Wait.
I love you. Keep Rose safe.
Hey.
Yeah, that's the default FOV, by the way. That's what it's supposed to look like, and I've got it like there.
Now, come on, it's not that much further.
Okay, let's put it on the normal FOV for the you know.
Watch over her. Teach her to be strong.
I think it's more meant to be like that.
God damn it. Goodbye, Rosemary.
It's undermining the scene, if I'm honest. I'm undermining the scene. It's fine.
Ethan.
Wait, am I an unemotionless husk? Because this is not making me feel anything. Just definitely. Oh god. Oh god, look what the look what the field of view does in this scene. Completely breaks it. Oh yeah, the blue, because it gets the bloom suddenly.
Go, take us up now.
Well, that breaks it completely in this scene. Fuck me. That's really funny.
Where's Ethan?
Objectively funny.
Get moving. We have to get clear.
No, we can't go. Not without my husband.
Mia, sit down and strap in.
Not before you tell me where Ethan is. I know he wouldn't abandon us. Tell me what's going on. Where?
Yeah, the lightning fucks it up, yeah.
What was that?
I told you to sit down.
Where is he?
Where do you think he is?
Chris.
Also, fucking Chris, you're such a dick.
What have you done?
He's gone. I tried. He stayed so we could all escape.
Oh. Just floating in the air.
I'm sorry.
How you doing, Rose?
Captain, you need to see this.
There's no one flying the helicopter! Quick! There's no one flying the helicopter! Sorry, I'm running the ambiance.
This is a bioweapon.
What the hell were they thinking?
Orders.
Pick up the rest of the squad. Plot a course for BSAA Europe HQ. Someone's got to pay.
Sick.
snarled, so more in turn is due. In a blink, the girl was trapped inside a mirror. Her parents, though, had searched all day and at last arrived. With rampant rage, Father fought the witch, while Mother's loving touch shattered the dark enchantment. But the witch was strong, and Father yelled, "Save our daughter!" So Mother bore their child to safety as the forest was consumed. Even now, the burnt forest is a grim reminder of Father's sacrifice. To this day, any child who stares too long into the charred wasteland will be haunted by nightmares of getting lost while picking berries.
Hello, my tears.
Sick. Sick. That's a good game. That's a good game. That is a good video game. Oh, there's more. I like what the book was foreshadowing. Oh yeah, that's Rose. That's the daughter.
Do you think the little boy will be able to touch the moon?
Nobody can touch the moon. It's too far away.
Wait, what if he has a rocket ship?
Okay, then you can touch it, but it'd be very, very cold.
You were being silly. I don't think the moon feels like
Zippy shoes. 10 out of 10 for zippy shoes. Can't recommend zippy shoes enough. FYI, zippy shoes, best shoes. Hard to get men's zippy shoes. It's hard to get men's zippy sneakers. Very difficult.
Hey, Dad. Happy birthday.
Right.
Sorry I missed last week. I have a lot of tests coming up. You know how it is.
Yeah, zippy shoes. They have zips on the shoes.
Goddamn devil. Duty calls. I love you.
Yeah, I found her. Where else? Today of all days. We have a situation. You're needed, Evelyn.
Don't you ever call me that again.
Whoa, it's just a joke, Rose.
Fucking shitty
I
joke.
can show you things even Chris doesn't know I can do.
We have a clear shot.
Stand down. I can handle it. She's just a kid.
Way to keep it together, Rose.
You're a lot like him, you know?
I know.
Oh. Right. So what happened there? I think I broke it slightly. Uh-huh. Oh, next. Difficulty, standard, completion time, 11 hours. I've got some things. CP. Oh, no. Oh. 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 Oh, I completed these things. Total CP, 8. Oh my god, no. Wait. Save. Okay. What? Right. That's great. That's a good game. That's a really good game. Oh shit, look at all this. I got figures. Oh. I don't have figures. Extra content shop. Ooh. Fucking a lightsaber. I want a fucking lightsaber. Rocket pistol. Village of Shadows difficulty. Oh, I can get Chris's rifle in the main game. Chris's pistol in the main game, and Chris's knife in the main game. Ooh. Bonus game. I mean, I feel like if I've got 81,000, I should buy the things. And I can't get any. Oh, infinite ammo. That's cheap. Ooh, I can get infinite ammo for that. Oh, I can get infinite ammo for the grenade launcher. And I get infinite ammo for the, well, I can buy the figures. Oh, I can buy the figures. Oh, I mean, that's for later. I mean, yeah, of course. No, okay. Oh my god. That gun, when fully upgraded, looks like that? Oh wow, concept art. There's loads of shit in here. Fucking hell. Does Ethan's figure not have a head? Oh, we'll find out. I mean, he had a head. We saw his head. We saw what he looked like. Right. Ethan. Okay. Mia. Okay. Chris. Alright. Duke. Alright. Tag. Cool. We care about the lichens. Get Moreau. Iceberg. No, let's get the main boys. And of course, make my fight. His name is Carl, I suppose. Right. And let's buy. We just have a baby. I'm not gonna buy a baby. That's weird. Right. I don't want to buy infinite ammo. Isn't something I'd want anyway, and I can't unlock the fucking. Can't unlock the fucking lightsaber. As fucking wonderful as that would be. I feel like that's it. That's a good idea to get the assault rifle, surely. Right? I mean, the pistol especially. I mean, why would I not? Is one of them better than the other? Is one of them better than the other? You've had to play Mercenaries. I mean, Ethan's head's not on the model, but it does cast a shadow, which I appreciate. Look at that. Yeah, SS rank in the Mercenaries. Apparently the WCX is better. WCX. Concept art, Baker and support. He doesn't have a head. But we could see his head. We looked at his head. We know what he looks like. We know what he looks like. We saw his head. Why are they hiding his face? He looks like Drew Gooden. What's the point? Me, yeah? Oh, I got physics. Oh, I love the physics on the I love the closed physics on that. That's beautiful. Lovely closed physics. Wobble, wobble, wobble. Oh, it's the whole thing. Excellent. Ooh, no. Hag. Wonderful. Oh, look at the physics. Wobble, wobble, wobble. Now, good evening. I said. Good evening. Good evening. Hello. You can only see his head because you fucked up the FOV. Really? Oh, I thought I was supposed to be able to see his head. Excellent. 10 out of 10. Wonderful. Excellent. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Oh. Oh my god. Excellent. Excellent. Still would. You know, I still would. Honestly, still would. I still would. Still got the big baps and everything. Still would. Creepy. Excellent. Oh, look how good that fucking, like, silk looks. Look at the fucking detail on that silk. Even the shine on the wood. Look at the varnish. The varnish on the wood. And you can just see a fucking nose through the veil. Yeah, that's a model you barely see. That's a stunning model. Even you can see like stitch work. It's got little ornate stitch work on the veil and even on the actual dress. She's got little bits of ornate stitch work in there. I mean, you can see the buttons below the veil there. I mean, you mainly see of course, the puppet. God, even look at the nails. The chips on the nails, like where the nail varnish is just like chipped off slightly. Look, you can see the fucking, you can see the stitching at the end of the she got pockets. She got pockets. You can see how the stitching on the back there is like a bit ragged. Why the fuck? Look at the ornate detail at the bottom of that. That is such a needless amount of detail. No, wait, can I cheat slightly? Oh, yes I can. See, I don't get full free cam. However, I can enable full free cam. For some reason, I'm incredibly speedy. Look at her face. No, not. Oh dear. No, face. Oh. Uh-oh. Can't. Wait. There we go. Rotation speed, slow that down, please. Slow that right the fuck down. Thank you. Lower the speed significantly. Let's just turn all the speed profiles down. There we go. Oh my god, I'm upside down. Okay, let's try that again. Wow, that's a much more reasonable speed, isn't it? A little bit too fast. God, look at that. What's the fucking point in that level of detail? damn. It's not just the eye, it's the fucking, like, the eyelashes. That's the slowest I can get to, by the way. It's the eyelash detail, that detail in the iris. I noticed the texture on her face is like a shadow. Like, rather than render a shadow, it is just rendering her face as a shadow. And I think... Oh, look. Because she had an injury when she was young, didn't she? Her eye got slashed when she was young. Look, there's a slashed eye. She only got one working eye. There's a damaged eye, slashed. So she's wearing a veil. Yeah, I can't really see anything down here because it's so dark, but it's an amazing amount of detail. You can see when you get really close to the hair, you can see the pixelation in the texture. You can see what's actual. You can see that's the hair they're rendering, and it's sort of it's part of the texture. That's a beautiful effect. Like, that looks so good. Like, they absolutely did not have to bother with that level of detail. And there's more detail on her face than there is in the fucking puppet. Like, there's more detail on her eyes than there is in the puppet's eyes. And you cannot see her eyes! You can just make out the white. You can make out the white of her eye. That's all you can make out. Incredible. Incredible. Wait, is there a toggle key? Oh, I can toggle. 8. Oh, yes. Yes, I've toggled I've toggled a button for it now. So, like, first of all, let's click out. Are they rendering all that in a row? This is Matt looking at the very nice models. Yeah. Oh my god, look at that. Oh, look at that tongue. Ugh. Look at the detail on that fucking tongue. It's got warts. It's a warty tongue. Ugh, look at that fucking mouth also. Jesus. Grotesque. And the way they've kind of done them texture-wise is the bits that are meant to be in shadow, or effectively permanent shadow, or textured like they're in permanent shadow. So there's not detail there that's covered by the thing. Like it's getting a lot of that detail through like texture work, which is very clever. Now, of course, everyone's favorite, the horrifying baby. Absolutely fucking horrifying. There was no need for that baby. Yeah, but that's why they did it. Yeah, look at the fucking legs. The, like, backwards legs. The umbilical cord hanging off the back of it. Amazing. Excellent. I mean, hang on. Let's have a look at Heisenberg. Oh, it's incredible. Detail on the leather. Look at that leather detail. Jesus. All the little scratches on the canvas of his coat. The wear on his leather gloves, like on the edges where the seams are. The stains. The stains where he's been putting his hands in his pockets. Look at the stains where he's put his bloodied hands in his pockets. Beard. Christ. Nice coat. It's a nice coat. But like, look at that necklace. They even bothered to render the necklace in 3D. Granted, they're like 2D. Oh, not sprites, but they're 2D chain links. But they do that on the bigger chains even. Compass. His belt. Look at that belt. Awkwardly looking at his groin. I wish they let you get this close to it without me having to install like a fucking mod thing. Like all this detail you just wouldn't even be able to see in this detail view normally. That is stunning. That is absolutely... Look at the stitching on his fucking boots, man. Absolutely stunning work. See, there's a bit of wear on the front of that boot as well. A little bit. Absolutely stunning. Fucking... God, look at that. Fuck me. Massive tendrils and machines. Oh, this is moving as well. Look at that. Got a bike chain, like a motorcycle chain. Lots of cars. There's a motorcycle there at the back. Lots of engines. The tractor. Stunning. Absolutely fucking stunning. Okay, let's go with... Miranda. Normal Miranda. Oh, all that boss fight mutations are pretty fucking insane, admittedly. Except for Morose. Look at the detail on that fucking eye. Detail on her mask. Look at that. It's actually fucking such a high poly mask. And you've got even like the shine on her ears and fucking like feathers. Three little roses on the necklace, which again is also in 3D. That necklace. Intricate stitch work on the coat. Look at the fucking hands. Jesus Christ. It's like such an unnecessary level of detail that someone spent fucking months working on that you just don't even fucking see at all. Like you get the big picture, but you don't see all these intricate little fucking details unless you just fucking cheat, basically. Like shoes. God, she's got shoes on. Really properly. She doesn't have legs. That makes sense. It's actually really weird. They bothered to model her proper shoes. Proper heels. Nice, clean heels. Because she just can spawn herself and make her look as fancy as she wants. Mutated Miranda. Spider form. Gotta go spider form. a spider for? Why is she wearing office heels? I don't know. She can make herself whatever she wants. You want office heels? Fucking spider Miranda. Fucking blade tendrils. Right, you've got this sort of mouldy uppage bit, and then it goes. Oh, look at that! Ah, belly button. That's a belly button. Ah. Absolutely grotesque. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Where like her skin is flaying back as the bits come out of her. So those bits are like physically disconnected from her skin. Look at the fucking detail on those fucking lips, Jesus. I mean, you can even see all the small details in her skin where like her skin cells are sort of splitting, and you can see the sort of black blood in between the cells. Creepy overbite. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh. I mean, mutated Moreau. Admittedly, I don't need to get a close look at it, just get the vibe. What else has good clothes? Should we didn't properly check out which Demetresque? I like the grey hair. Let's go with the grey hair. I mean, Hot Toy Fix. I mean, look at the shadow of that fucking veil as well. The way they're rendering it. Oh, that was the necklace I picked up. That was the one I was trying to get a thing for. I got the thing for the middle, but I needed that bit. That's what I was looking for. Those buttons going up. You've got the detail of blood on them. She's wearing gloves. The other's wearing gloves. Bloody gloves. You can see her bloody arms. Creepy as shit. Even the detail on the tattoo. Like, you can see the tattoo looks slightly faded. Like it is actually a tattoo. Blood, 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 blood. Yeah. That's an angle. Fucking hell. The stitch work in the clothes even. Does she have shoes on? Let's find out. Ooh, ooh. Oh my god, she does. She has the same heels as Miranda. Oh, but she's wearing... Yeah. She's wearing lace. She's wearing lace that you cannot see. There is no... I cannot imagine how you would... Like... That's what she looks like. How would you ever see the lace? Or wearing lace? Or wearing lace. Yeah. Do you have gloves on? It's a different one. Oh yeah, same kind of... her mouth's open. Same tattoo. And your sister's. I mean, look at the fucking the mascara and the mask. The absolutely horrific mouth. Same detail though. I mean, their sisters. Oh, the blood. Look at the blood on the. Ah, look at the blood. Look how the blood's reflecting. God, that looks incredibly real. That is just scary. In how fucking detailed that is. I don't think I've ever seen as detailed a model in a video game before. That is just ridiculous. Bella. Let's go do all three, eh? She's got a fucking knife. Wait, was that the one I was trying to complete? Because I got a ruby for the thing. Maybe it was Bella's. Her tits are fucking out. Look at that blood detail. The dried blood. I mean, the mascara's dripping more for there. choker, which again, 3D detailed with chains. It's got even little chips and dents in it. Amazing. Incredible. And now, of course, can't forget Big Booby. Big Booby herself. Oh, she's got a heal on. Oh my god, look. There's lipstick. There's like red marks on the coffee bit from her lipstick. Sort of smudging on it. Slightly. Just slightly. Like, see that little bit of red from where her lipstick was smudging on it. The kind of weird details in her face. Like, kind of, it's almost like it's cracking. Okay, those are big lashes as well. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the skin detail, like it's sort of cracking, is weird. They're wearing gloves. I didn't notice they were all wearing gloves. I mean, there's not that much detail on the dress. The dress is fairly simple. Got that weird, this weird sort of like hanging bit out front though. Like this bit is just hangs down. You sort of tie it like a curtain. Okay. Shoes, yeah, gotta look at the shoes. I mean, first of all, right? Weird white shoes. Second of all, notice how they've bothered to model the sort of almost, not toes, but like the indentations of like where your, like where the joints meet. Like they bothered to model that. Those sort of like slight divots if there's actually fucking feet in them. And actually that's another white shoe. It's just dark. And wearing lace. No need. Absolutely no need whatsoever. Absolutely 10 out of 10. The hat. Look at the hair. I love this technique that they've done, where they've built in some fine hair detail into the actual texture of the face, and then added hair on top of them. So that way you get this kind of really full looking hair, even though you can see, like, the hair is just effectively on the outside. Like, there's this kind of almost void on the inside, but because you have that texture work there, which gives that really fine level of detail, it sort of ties it all together. It's a really clever technique. Fucking necklace, man. Stains on the hat. Ridiculous. Look at the hag. She's got a lot of detail going on. So I know I'm just kind of looking at the pre-models now, but come on, look at them. I love this game. They got kind of messy, but I adore it. Veins. Look at those fucking veins. The flecks of dirt on the clothes. And paint. White paint. Ooh. I think there's a merge slightly there. But even the detail on the hands. She's actually, the detail is so much that you could actually, they have fingerprints. Oh my god, they have fucking fingerprints? Why the fuck do they have fingerprints? They have fingerprints! How do they fucking have fingerprints? Why? Why do they have fingerprints? What's the point of that? They have fingerprints! they have fucking fingerprints! Skulls, fully modeled skulls with metal supports in them because that's how they're connected. Like, even though you can't see how this skull is connected to it, they've still modeled inside how the skull is physically connected to the thing. These two metal rods that are inserted there and run along and then connect to the actual thing. That's how that skull is connected. There's some metal rods. Again, you cannot fucking see, but they bothered to model. Absolutely stunning work. Ooh, what's her shoes like? She's got almost like cloggy things on. Weird socks and pants. Shoelaces, man. Fucking shoelaces. And look, the laces go properly through the fucking ludicrous. Absolutely ludicrous. I mean, this is not just him, but it's his fucking entire thing. And I'm moving very slowly. We'll be there any minute now. Who is the Duke? You can contextualize that. I mean, they've kind of set it up for a sequel, but I suppose the sequel is the DLC. Duke is a symbol and cigar. Oh, we'll look at that in a second. So, papers. There's the ammo he was selling and the disinfectant and stuff like that. That's a lot of the stuff he was selling. Details on his rings. Look at the detail on his fucking rings. Horseshoe on a cigar. More incredibly needlessly detailed rings. Again, proper modeled eyelashes. Wisps of hair, wispy fucking eye. What is that? Sort of slightly unshaved hairs where it's slightly uneven. It's shaven. Drawers of stuff. I mean, they can't slide less interesting than the model of the man. Even look at the fucking detail and the fucking buttons. You can make out the individual fucking things in the stitch. Now you can see the individual threads in the stitch of the button. You can make out the individual fucking threads in the stitch of the fucking coat. Those buttons are different fucking button textures as well. It's not the same button. They're two distinctly different buttons. With a detail underneath it. Dirty fingernails. Legible book. Stains on his car. Just the way it's splitting there. And for all the foot fetishists out there, here's his big swollen feet. But even just like the chips in his toenails and everything. There's more stuff down there. And then let me see what the back like it was before. What the tears of his like coat as like he's not been able to fit into his coat properly. He kind of torn. Oh yeah, the back is modelled properly, just as it was in the cutscene. It is modelled actually like that. There's those three fucking fish. Lunacy. Absolute fucking lunacy. Chris. I know. Well, this the DLC for this is with Rose, so I might actually want to. I kind of want to play the DLC for this now because I wasn't going to because I've heard it wasn't very good. But oh, look at the wool coat. Look at the nice detail on the wool coat. And the folds and the fucking fold. You got all the individual stitching, all the it's folding over his body. I don't think his model's particularly interesting. It's just a guy wearing a coat, but. Mia. Her model is beautiful. Like the fact that all of these are physics objects as well. She's wearing weird little slippers the whole game for some reason, which fit surprisingly well, might I add. Detail in the socks, even the seams on these sort of like thick socks on the sides. Little different, slightly different knots on the things. Then you've got this ludicrous amount of detail in this sort of like woolen coat. It's like almost like silky sort of nylon shirt she's wearing. I mean, there's fucking Rose's sock. She's teething. She's properly teething. They've modelled her properly teething. They've modelled the baby properly teething. When the fuck would you see its teeth? Again, beautifully modelled buttons. They're a bit less detailed than some of the other buttons, but they're beautifully modelled all the same. Again, needlessly detailed eyes. Look how detailed those fucking eyes are. Like, I'm glad they've detailed the eyes so much because it, you know, eyes are very important to make someone look real. But like the level of detail they've done with those eyes, I don't know how anyone would even be able to discern that level of detail normally. Unless you zoom into the eyes, you can't even make out that level of detail. Lunacy. There's a wedding ring with a little gem in it. Hey, X-Cat. Even like the little wisps of hair at the back. Incredible. And last but not least, Ethan Winters, who, even though he does have a head, and the game does have his head, and it does render his head, and you can see what his head looks like, this will not let you see what his head looks like. Unsurprisingly, he has the most detailed hands. Which makes sense, because you see them really close up more than anyone else. Detail on his zip. Same wedding ring as Mia. Obviously. A little bit of wear in his right shoe more than the left shoe. Proper stitching. Proper lacing. Fuzzy bit inside his coat. Beautifully rendered. Look at that. Look at that fucking zip. Never said that in a video game before, have I? Look at that fucking zip. Just needless. It's absolutely needless. Is it rendering your head? I think it's rendering ahead and just kind of blacking it out. Amazing. I say you can't get that close to the models by default. When she's wearing the same coat as Ethan. You can't get close to the models by default, but like by default, that's as close as you can get. If you install the thingy mod menu I did, which gives me a proper FOV, which is the main reason I installed it. You can also do free cam, which is what I'm doing. Bye, Farmer Beige. just gonna have a look at this model and I'm gonna go back to the menu. I'm actually gonna be done in a minute. I'm gonna have a look at the models. I imagine these models are a little less detailed because you're fighting them. But even then, like, that model is just insanely detailed. Look at all those teeth. Wow, look at those teeth. Oh, man. Tongue. Very dirty tongue. Those eyes, which just are not fucking... There's no fucking life in them. On purpose. No, people work incredibly hard on these models, and normally you just don't get to appreciate all these fine details. Right, look where those things have burst out of his back. His back's ripped open, it's ripped his shirt. There's all the tendrils come out of him. Cool as shit. Any others? There's that, but that's not really. Them are just ridiculous looking. Incredible. In-fucking-credible. If there are any other models I should buy to look at now, I can look at them. No, they're that detailed. You know what? Alright. For all the people, any weapons I should have a close look at? I mean, they're weapons, they're less boring. That's concept art. That's interesting. I mean, concept arts, I always think somewhat interesting, but look at that. Cunt. Cool as fucking shit. I love how there's no life in their eyes. Fucking Hulk style pants. Cool. These are worth looking at because these looked incredibly detailed. Well, that's it. A lot of these details, yeah, you might not notice it initially, but they all add together to make a really good-looking game. And I'm glad they put this level on detail, because even though you might not notice each individual detail on its own, it all comes together to make something truly wonderful looking. And especially when you look at it close up, pretty grotesque. Look at the staples. God, all these pins in the hair, the staples. Eyes. Oh, they do. Look at those fucking eyes. Oof. They've seen some shit. And they're wide open. Even though you can't see the eyes, they are wide open. How many of these would you like to have as IRL figures? I don't know. I don't really collect IRL figures for the most part. I'm not really like Daniel. I don't really collect figurines. I've got one hot toy. I mean, I wouldn't mind a few more, but it's not something I've aimed for like Daniel. Looking at them in this context is delightful. I don't know if I'd need more. Bits of rips on the pants. I love how fucking gross that looks close up. Of course, we have to look at Mr. Turboprop Engine, who cut his own arms off with it. Oh, I said turboprop. No. No, they're not propeller blades. They are chainsaws. He's got a turboprop engine on him, and the blades are chainsaws. Fucking cool as shit. Fucking such a cool fucking enemy. Jesus Christ. Chop his own arms off. Very roughly. And he's just... I'm assuming he doesn't have a head. It's his head, isn't it? I don't know how he even sees. Oh yeah, I've got a Dishonored mask. I like props and stuff like that, but I don't really... Not a big figures guy. Press B, which is press again. I don't even know who these people are. Did I even see these people? They even like one cutscene. Let's have a look at one of these at least. Probably the most detailed of them. It's just the fact that someone's bothered to model the shoes in such a way that, you know, you can see where the fabric's moving and you can see where their bone is sitting underneath it. You can see where the fabric's like folded over on itself. And like the laces are properly like 3D little objects lacing properly. All the little intricate details and folds in the fabric. You know, the way it's compressing into his leg where it's fucking tightened. Velcro. Even the zips on them. Fucking zips, man. He's still has eyeballs. Even behind those 2 layers, he's still got eyeballs. Just a ludicrous... It's almost an unnecessarily large amount of work. Like, the amount of work that would have had to have gone into every single one of these characters at such a minute level of detail. It's just insane. It's insane. Absolutely insane. Absolutely fucking insane. Let's have a look at one of these. Cool. Look at the green. The fucking detail in their sword? It's a little man with 3 swords. Chips in the nails. Little tiny little veins. Where that wraps around, even like that. Weird looking effect on that metal. Little tiny detailed chips in the toenails and everything. Oh, we don't want to look up there. You know, I doubt they've done a fucking Beyond Two Souls thing with this, but you know, just in case. This is the fucking like shine. Incredible. Absolutely incredible work. Props to everyone who fucking worked on this, because this is incredible fucking work. Actually, let's have a... Last one. Close up on fucking... weird, tendrily Demetresque. I'm moving towards that, just very slow. Speeding it up is difficult. So then slow it down. It's fine. Just gonna very slowly make our way over. As I open the Nike TikTok and see how the video is doing. Well, just as well as the prior 3. The birth video is just an outlier because of the name birth, I'm saying. Hopefully I can apply for the Twitch, the TikTok kind of partner program soon, or whatever the fuck it is. Which I don't think will make much, because I'm like, there's loads of people who make loads, like, a TikTok every day and it gets like 1 million views a day, and even though they've clearly got that unlocked, they are still working their standard, like, day job and are clearly not making anything from it. So I can't imagine it's going to make much, but I'm just curious to see what it's like. She's less detailed because she's big and stuff, but she's really detailed and gross. Big Demet-esque with her fucking still got her bitties, still got her muscular bitties, and all the weird tendrils. Which on her, unlike on Moreau, are all actually coming out of the body, like they're all connected to something. Because in Moreau, they were just sort of clipping through the body, weirdly. Where's that? That's how you're seeing all this sort of... God, even look at that! So it looks like maggots and tendrils moving under the skin. It's like a animated texture underneath. That's a lovely effect. Gross, lovely. Oh, he's got a mother tattoo. Wait. I know I keep saying, like, oh, I'm gonna stop, but, like, oh my god. These models are insane. Moreau. Yeah, Moreau's got a mother tattoo. You only see him like this at a cutscene. He loved his mother, he did. Got jellyfish. Jellyfish mother tattoo. Beads? Look, it's got this little knot where he's tied it together. Like, why would you bother to model that? So unnecessary. Gooey. Wait, I want to see. Mutated Moreau. Because in the game, those tendrils look like they were just clipping out of him. Admittedly, in game, it's possible they use a slightly different model. Like this being the highest quality model might be what they use in a cutscene, whereas in the actual game, they might use a slightly low quality model. Look, it's got all that, like, they match the teeth he had. And use a normal form, I mean, they match his teeth now. He's like... Yeah, you see what I mean about the tendrils kind of just clipping out of him? I mean, they're kind of put in places where it doesn't look too obvious, but, like, look at that one. That one's just clipping through the eye. What's that about? Well, the tendrils clip due to physics, but you'll notice Demetresque, they kind of designed it for the tendrils to be in places that, you know, they were connected to the body, whereas in this, they're physically clipping out of them. Which was kind of obvious, especially when looking at Moreau in the game. I get the feeling, as I say, Moreau is definitely where Moreau's entire section, and Moreau generally, is clearly where they've kind of, not skipped something, but, you know, where they've feels like the thing that got the least attention, you know. I do it for one. I'm enjoying the nice model work of the game, because I completed the game and I'm enjoying the very needlessly detailed model work. Oh my god, they've modeled the fucking... They haven't modeled that, but that's just a lovely touch. Those fucking eyes. Horrifying. Model the mouth. Ooh. what they have. Model the mouth. Disgusting. Lipless mouth. Wow. Oof. These guys are just... Seeing all the fucking stables and everything close up is just disgusting. It's amazing. Beautiful. So also appreciate a weird thing. It's a weird thing to call it beautiful, but it is. To be honest, isn't it? Stunning. Absolutely stunning. I'll keep on past this one. And here's the gore appreciation hour. Lamp and horror and beauty is very thin. I mean, you know, beauty, I always say it's beautiful in like terms of the work that's went into it and how much clear artistry has went into making them the way they are. Beautifully grotesque. Look at that fucking kind of pus coming up. And you can see, look, that where the tongue, where this big thing has been rubbing on the teeth and it's been bleeding on itself, on its own teeth. That kind of human skin. It's kind of spread out into wings. And you can tell that's like a human hand that's kind of mutated into a wing. There's the thumb. Yeah, thumb, forefinger, and then little finger, ring finger, middle finger. All mutated out. The skin's kind of grown into these horrible fucking... Oh, it's so cool. Yeah, there's the bone connecting. Well, that doesn't have the weird texture on the shackles. Delightful. Absolutely delightful. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Ah! It's a great game. It's a good game. It's a good game. And yeah, I can do the Village of Shadows now, which is the super duper. Apparently, right, I played on standard, and most people say it's too easy. Hardcore is apparently way too fucking hard, even for actual Resident Evil veterans. Apparently, hardcore is really difficult. So, fucking Village of Shadows. Ah. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna go now. Thanks for hanging out, playing the game with me. I really enjoyed it. It's a really good game. I'm probably going to buy the DLC because I really fucking liked that a lot. That's a 5-star game to me. It's not perfect. It's got some problems, but it's excellent. Absolutely excellently crafted. So the Bordeaux bit's a bit disappointing. And I think the final fight with Mother Miranda's a little boring. Like, it looks really cool, but like, it's kind of just boring. You're kind of just walking around in a circle shooting her over and over again. Whereas the Heisenberg fight, I mean, you're in a big mech, and he's a big mech, and it's ridiculous. And then the fucking, your lady with the puppet, it wasn't really a fight. It was more just really fucking creepy and scary, which is excellent. And Demetresque was kind of a fight, but she was a big dragon, which is more interesting in and of itself. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back with more things. I don't know. Fuck it. I might play the DLC for this. I want to play Resi 4 on stream. I don't know if people are interested in that. I want to play the new Resi 4 on stream. And I want to play Shadows of Doubt. That fucking game Daniel showed us the other day, the murder mystery game. It looks fucking amazingly fun. But, yeah. Thanks for coming. I'm gonna eat, actually. I'm really hungry. Very hungry.